I'm a moron. Sorry. Wait. No, you heard the first half, right? Yeah. Sorry. I had two OBSs open, which means that one of them has the camera working and one of them doesn't work. So, for those that don't know, I recently, I don't know, what word should we go with today? This died, perished, misplayed, crumbled is good, collapsed, trash, garbage. Let's just say I got gobbled up on my hardcore armor. It's gone. It's in the bin. It's another failed series. This is a good one, actually. So I thought, you know what? This is a good time for me to finally step away from RuneScape. I think RuneScape's kind of a trash game. I only played the hardcore for the YouTube series, but the YouTube series is gone now. So there's no real reason for me to play RuneScape anymore. So I thought I'd go variety streamer. And, you know, maybe be a big variety streamer, It's Will Jr., those kind of things. It didn't go well. You know, we were 390. So I've come crawling back to RuneScape because at the end of the day, I have to play it, you know? Otherwise we don't make any money, can't pay the rent, we're on the streets. For real? No, but I had to start with that. Jesus Christ, mate. Come on, bro. Yes, the variety stint is not quite over, though. I'm going to say that straight away. As what did I do for variety? I finished my Elden Ring run, then I did Clair Obscura 33, but I haven't finished E33 yet. So the plan is now I'm a bit late today because the butcher's I go to is closed tomorrow, so I had to go and get it. So it put me back like an hour. So I would have been live a while ago, but the plan right now is I will be playing RuneScape for basically the majority of the day, like 8, 9, 10 hours a day, and then I might play a bit of variety before I go to the gym. I'm in a mood to try and get my schedule to be like streaming like 10 hours of RuneScape, couple hours of variety, 12-hour stream, dead easy. And then I go to the gym, go to bed, wake up, do that until I have to go down to London and ruin everything. So, yeah. But that is that. Anyways, I am logged in next to Rakesy Jr. over here. I'm logged in on the main right now. And the main thing about the main, which is good chat, before I yap about something else, I've lost my tangent, is I'm in the clan, bro. You know, I wasn't in the clan on the hardcore because I didn't want to risk being logged in for wilderness content. So yeah, I'm actually in the clan on the main, which I'm kind of happy, so it's all good. What bottle do I have on the shelf? That is a Deanston 40, my friend. I bought it with the kick money when I signed my contract. My contract consisted of basically 2 moron things to buy, maybe 3. I bought a new suit, I bought that bottle of whiskey, and I bought an expensive bottle of champagne. Everything else I think was pretty good and all that shit, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm logged in on the main. And I might as well try and keep things quick. What is my plan with RuneScape right now? Well, the main thing is I'm just going to go back to playing the main. You know, I don't have a series to work on. I have nothing that requires 1 billion hours of grinding except for anything I damn please. You know, like when I do the Tread Lightly series, or was doing it on the hardcore, I had it all mapped out what I wanted to do. But that means I had to hard grind things piece to piece to piece. You know, I had to get the scythe, then I had to do everything else, blah, 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 blah. That's how that was going to work. But now I'm back to the main. I can do anything. So if I really want to, you know, I could go right now, I don't know, let's have a look at this collection log. I can go do some TOA. You know, I'm 280 TOA away from the 2K and greening the log, you know. So, you know, why the hell don't I have Remnants of Kefra? So I think 540 TOA sounds like something that I should go and do, but it's fine. Nah, I'm only kidding me. Imagine not being a GM. Yeah, I'm not a GM right now. I'm 619. I've not even done Brutus yet. To me. What have I not done? Yama was the wait, I've not done Next. What I said next, then I was like, what? Yeah, the Yama ones came out. I've not done those yet. I've not done like any of the new shit. So I will get GM back, but I'm not going to bother doing that as of today. Yeah, I don't have Radiant. That's another thing I get to work on. But yeah, so the plan right now, like what I'm actually doing. So question 1 is, am I going to make a group hardcore at some point? I think the answer is yes. I feel it might be a 2027 angle because I think Raids 4 comes out in October, which is 2 months away. That's my guess. I've got RuneFest in a month, and then I know that Valheim comes out, so I'm gonna be a variety streamer again for Valheim 1.0. I know Dragon Wilds comes out, so I'm gonna be a variety streamer for that. I know GTA 6 comes out, so I'm probably gonna be a variety streamer for that. So yeah, Mr. Damas, how you doing, man? Yeah, the collection log's looking a bit low right now, you know, 1218. Rookie numbers, man. I think we need to bump that up. So that's all coming out. So group hardcore around all that, I don't have the plans. So it's maybe a 2027. As for the team, I don't know yet, but I think I'll yap around. I think Sicknerd wants to play one, so I think I'll definitely message Sicknerd. And then me and him will probably build some team, which is probably going to be me, Sicknerd, Skill Specs, Dino, and then some other person, probably from the UK, to try and keep everything on a UK schedule. But I'll wait and see whatever team locks in, because I don't want to create the team. I want to be a part of the team. But as long as I'm with the general, bro, I'm pretty happy. So that is that. But yeah, so why not start a tile lock bronze, man? Look, at the end. Oh, shit. I've realized I've changed my client back to my boaty one. So I've got all, like, my bank tabs and shit. I don't even know what half this stuff is. White Rancor. Bro, it's weird having every item in the game again. What is stuff? What the shit is this? Oh my god, I don't know anything. I've deleted my TCG, bro. I've lost all my points. I need him back. I need to rip a pack. Oh shit, I don't even know what shit it is. Need to rip a pack, champ. Need to rip a pack, so it's so good. League grind till masters. No, I'm not playing League of Legends, bro. I'm not playing League of Legends. Do you want to team with Oda? See, Oda, I would like, if I have a group, if the group hardcore team ended up being me, Oda, Sick Nerd, Specs, Dino, like that, just straight up, that would be like, for me, the best team I think I could ever play, bro. That is a team where I just sit in silence and chill. I just would play the game and have a good time. But I need to yap to people. I think it might be a UK-based team, because we might try and have it. Again, this is me yapping. There's no plans. There's no DMs. Nothing's even started yet. This is me yapping. It's more like we're all playing at the same time. We can play constant group content. You know, if it's 4 people in the same time zone, we're all waking up at the same time. We're streaming, playing 10 hours or 8 hours straight. We're always on at the same time. So it'd be like a Dead Man All-Stars that just doesn't end kind of thing till 5 lives are lost. So spec schedule might be questionable. So yeah. But yeah, nothing's set there. I'm not rushing into it because, again, I want to play the main. I've got a few things that I want to do on the main as well, starting with this drop party. So you guys have been supporting me for a while. The career is on the way out with the death of the hardcore, so I thought just to keep the blood pumping around the viewers, we are going to be doing this drop party. It's World 364. Good luck to everybody. I really hope you get something that's maybe up your street or something. There's a rune spear down there. Zeration hats. Zeration body as well there. Got Black Eyed Van Braces treat someone. Half a summer pie, bro. You know, I'm pushing. That's 5 agility levels right now, you know. Do you want to know how that... Do you know how valuable that is? 5 agility levels? That's like 30 hours of your time. Just dropped right there, you know. Name me a streamer that did a bigger drop party in the last 24 hours. I shall patiently wait. And that's... Oh, mate, I have enough points to rip one pack. How is TCG now, guys? Dead? Or is it worth me opening the odd pack here and there and see if I rip like a golden foiled friggin' frog? That's kind of what I want to do. I want to get a golden foiled frog. Outside of that, I don't really give a shit about it, so... I just need my frog, bro. Right. Updates on the main. I've not played in a while. We do have all the third age in the game. I've got a nice amount of implings. I might do some clues today. Because my clue scroll collection log, I think it's the easy clues is piss close, and I really need to finish it. Yeah, I need the monk robes. Wait, no, I don't. Hold on. Wait, what's the other piece I need? Blue elegant shirt? Oh, mate, I'm almost done. I'll finish that at some point and all that and whatnot. Gonna trade the dead hardcore side over to the main. I'm not sure yet. I'm not doing anything to rush with the hardcore, but I'll be honest, I don't really have interest in doing... what is the word? I don't have interest in doing GM on the regular iron, even finishing it in any moron way. I just can't really be bothered personally, so I'm gonna leave that be for now. Again, I only made that account to do the Tread Lightly series because again, as of right now, there is still no series on YouTube, RuneScape. There is a level 3 fresh hardcore to Grandmaster. It doesn't exist yet. No one's completed it. I do believe that Mutts and the GMs might be the first until they get it done. But that's why I wanted to do the series. But obviously I failed, you know. I'm dead. The hardcore's gone. So it's more now like who's going to be potentially the first to do it. But that's the other reason I made the series. Beyond that, I'd rather just play the main. You know, I enjoyed collection logging for like the 3 years or whatever the hell I did it for before I did make that account. It was 4 years between my previous hardcore dying and the one I made. Reset my coffee. It was 4 years. So yeah, but it's good. Do I have 10k DMs? I've got like 2k. I'm gonna check them out. I've got like menu entry swapper on or some shit, bro. Everything's like weird. I can't remember how to play it. 2k DMs, 1k ninja, 6k magpie, 12k eclectic, 15k gourmet. Right. Do I really not have a menu entry swapper? Wait, hold on. There we go, man. It's weird, man. I played the last 18 months of the game on the hardcore, and I had like 20 plugins on the side, and now I've got 5. So, what's this one? Oh, that's my farming timers. Oh, shit. Do I have a tangle route? No. Wait, do I have to unretire from farm runs? How do I find out? Where's the tangle route? Whisper pet, I want to get that. I might work on that today, actually. I've got so much shit I can do. No! Oh, I was retired from farm runs. Wait, no, we're gonna get it today. We're gonna get it right now, bro. I'm back to collection logging, mate, on the main. I got pets to hunt and shit like that. I'm telling you, mate, I'm gonna get it. Make a new thing. Ah, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's all good in the hood, but that's fine, you know. Hardcore was done, you know. Farming was finished. I had 99 billion herblore in the hardcore, and now he's dead. And then I log on. I'm like, oh, collection log. Let's check it out. I don't actually have the tangle route. Where's he gone now? Hey, someone got expelled, mate. See, bro. I have to do farm runs again. Like, I'm actually unretired from farm runs. All right, at least I had a kind of cool-ass tab here. Let's work out how we do these things. I might as well. No, I'm not working on the Penance Queen, pet, mate. 3,000. Ring of Wealth. Let's just see how this works. Celestrus, do I need a stamina in this day and age? No, I don't. Right, let's remove that. Calquat. Wait, there's like 20 Calquat. Wait, hold on a second. Pendant evades. I'm gonna have to rebuild all my tabs. How many Calquat trees are there? Wait, shit, is it the one in farming? Sorry, not farming, sailing. I'm 99 sailing again now. We're done. I can't stop flaming now. 3. Wait, imagine using regular stamina. Oh, shit, isn't that like a super stamina? All this shit came out when I was playing hardcore, bro. What the hell's an Armadillo Brew? Umbral. Oh, that's a sailing thing. Nah, no, 7 tree, 7 free, 5 hardwood, 3 Calquat, 1 crystal. Right. Okay, let's work this out then. 7 fruit, 7 tree, 5 hardwoods. So if I do all the hardwood last, but can I passively do any of the hardwoods? 3 on Fossive Island are passive. 1 is in the Fairy Ring, I guess, on Varlamore. And then the other one's going to have to be that big island place that I also don't know. So therefore, let me just go through all of this. 5, 2, 5, 2. My inventory's full. Notes, click, click, click. I can't even do the redwood, bro. Wait, I've got no runes. Why are these here? Where's my rune pouch? Bro, what is this bank? Rune pouch. Oh, yes, I've got the rune pouch update as well now, though, so now I can set all my... I mean, I think that's every teleport in the game. Georgie March, always forward, guys. I'll be honest, the thing I'm looking forward to the most, by the way, of genuinely dying on the hardcore, and it kind of sucks to say this because I was so close to being past this point, is that I'm actually going to be in the clan, you know? Whenever, like, the Maggot King came out was, like, my first time playing the game in the clan, and seeing everyone get drops and shit was great. On the hardcore, like I said, I never finished the wilderness content, so therefore I didn't want to truly, like, be working on. But, and I only had Scorpio to go. I wasn't planning to do Scorpio, like, anytime soon, though, so... I don't know. Right, how do I do this shit? Let's go to... Oh, a full inventory, and I need the redwood. So if I do the farming guild not immediately... How does this work? Let's just say I do the Catherby one. No, I need to do the regular trees first. I just need to remember how to do this shit, man. Talks about the clan doesn't have clan chat open yet because there's no hardcore sign by my name, which means everyone joins the stream, sees no hardcore, they leave the stream. You know? You know, when I was playing hardcore, bro, I had 15,000 viewers streaming. Look how many now, mate. 3-figure Andy. That's what happens when you're dying in hardcore, bro. How'd I move this shit as well? Oh, God. Wait, no, it's spellbook reordering. Hold shift. Whack him at the end. And I've got to do that for every single spellbook. All right, bro. Tangle route day 1. Let's do... Yeah, man. Skill it down. Wait, hold on a second. Where's my magic tree? Is it at the bottom? Not even paying for these things, man. Not even paying. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm quite excited because I have the whole game open to me right now. And I only sign another golden handcuffs or whatever when I decide to play the Toad Tom, all terms appreciated. when I play on a group hardcore IM. Other than that, Skiller down. Skiller is down, bro. So when I died as well, I had the tweet already planned. I knew that as soon as I plank on a hardcore IM, I'm tweeting Skiller down. No other exception. Doesn't matter how I died or anything. It was just had to be the Skiller down, bro. Wait, this one's immune to dying, right? So I don't need to pay him. Then I can do a house telly to Tavali. Okay, cooking. No pot smash? Oh, yeah, shit. I get that from Barbarian, isn't it, bro? Right, I've not genuinely played this account for 18 months, except for, like, some new updates. I need to get the pot smash. Wait, do I actually not have it? If I pay and use, do I have a pack? I do. How do I get it? It's Barbarian, isn't it? Something like that. Right, now where do I go? Gnome Stronghold. Oh, is it a setting? I thought it was Barbarian. Yeah. Why'd you do CG while eating a burger anyway? I wasn't eating the burger, bro. Oh my god, it's such a good image, man. And then there's another one of like sitting there eating a salad or something. I'm like, bro, sitting there salad, come on, dude. Actually, no, I mean, sitting there's looking good these days. Yeah. In-game setting for pot smash. Oh shit. Wait, is it not Barbarian? Pot smash. Okay. Automatically smash empty. Yeah! Yes, it is Barbarian. Pick. Wait, am I supposed to pick the coconuts on the main? No, I don't think I do. Not on the main. Not on the main. I was on the hardcore. And then I do pay for my coconut trees because they're cheapest chips. Let's go. Bro was yapping yesterday about Valheim group play. Yes, so the Valheim playthrough, I can confirm is happening. That's all I'm going to say for now. But to go on with that, the game comes out on the 9th of September. And I believe we will all be playing it on the 9th of September. We're going to be playing the back end of our accounts, though, that's completed every boss in the game beyond the Shadow Realm, whatever the last region's called. I can't remember. And we're going to just immediately go to the Deep North, which I believe is the final region. As for a fresh playthrough, we'd like to, but none of us currently have the time. I suggested we do the full playthrough a bit before Raids 4 comes out. So if Raids 4 is announcing like the 28th of October, we start a Valheim playthrough on like the 20th of October and we just spend 10 hours a day for 8 days and do it. That was my suggestion, but that's not set in stone yet. But I do believe that we will definitely be doing a playthrough on the 9th of at least the Deep North. So yes, man. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. Alright, what's this message? Going. Better to do Matscape Brimhaven Beyond? Yes, that's true. I'm bad at the game. I just realized that as soon as I left the boat, and then I read the chat and read your message at the exact same time. It will happen tomorrow. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll take an hour off the stream for now. Yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no, there's no back-to-back, is there? And it could be a Taibo scroll here, but let's face it, I ain't doing that shit. Group Dragon Wilds at the business point? No, Dragon Wilds comes out on the... I want to say the 18th of September Dragon Wilds comes out. But it's a bit staggered, because I know that Foe has completed Umbral Sands. I've not, and the other people, I think, haven't even completed the previous region. So... we need to work it out, because, again, Jagex do like to sponsor us for that. But if we're all completely staggered, then how's it all going to work, you know? So, Sicknid was in the Discord like, nah, bro, I can't be arsed doing it. And then I was like, excuse me, sir? But I, personally, am going to go and complete the Umbral Sands at some point. Wait, have I greenlogged her Spory? Please say I have. Okay, good. Why not dragon fruit tree? Because I don't give a shit about experience. And all the rates are the same. And then you might be like, well, you could do oak trees. Well, I want 200 mil eventually. I can't remember what the math is, but it's like 15 billion GP of difference or some shit. Wait, how do I do this again? It's cacti. That's correct. Did I finish E33? I finished the storyline, but I've not finished the game. I'm going to do all the after content. Apparently, there's some bosses I need to fight that are like super hard and shit. So I might play a bit today, but I don't know yet. But yes, I'll be playing. I'm going to try and put myself in a small schedule of mainly playing RuneScape. If I get giga addicted to RuneScape, which I genuinely probably will, but I might not play it that much. But I like the idea of doing like 10 hours of RuneScape and then doing that game for a few hours, like 12-hour streams. Or maybe even like 8 hours, 7 hours of RuneScape and then jumping on until I finish the game and all that shit. Right, okay, so I did all that, which means now if I hit here, I have 5 hardwood trees. I've got 0 currently. Why am I not doing hardwood trees? Are they trash for the pet or am I just bad at the game? Did I type hard in? Tree. I haven't got any. I'm pretty sure I should be doing them. So yeah, basically, I had a sleep schedule after I got back from Chicago where I was waking up at 8 a.m. every day. And I was playing RuneScape on the hardcore for like 2 hours before I even went live at like 10:30. Plus, I'd go for walks in the morning and I'd get 30 minutes of sunlight when the weather was good. And the schedule was disgusting because I'd stream 10 hours and then suddenly it was friggin' 7 p.m. And I was like, what the hell? So I want to try and get that back, but then obviously switch to the variety. Finish E33 that way rather than just commit to E33. Oh, let me check the vault, actually. And then get that. No! Mr. Brett Duck. Can I do rosewood trees? What's a rosewood tree? You have to remember, I don't really play this. I've got no saplings. Right. Mr. Brett Dog, how are we Bretting today? What in the hell is this moron Japanese? Best rosewood. Is it expensive? I only want the pet, by the way, so I care about the cheapest version of one of them. Hell is this shit? Let's have a shrimp-like feather ain't selling for 1 coin, bro. Yeah. Sorry, told him to take WoW Raid or Georgie March. Always march. Always forward. Always forward, champ. Right, what's this rosewood chip? $100K. On mahogany is like 1 GP. Oh, man. Yeah, I think so. Wait, they're all the same for the pet, right? Before I buy these, are they all the same pet rate? Yeah. How'd you like Expedition 33? Very, very good. I'm still thinking about where it stands, but I do believe it is probably one of the best. Teeks is best. I mean, pet rate, though. Yeah, I chose the bad ending. I'm going to say now, I'm happy to admit it, bro. I chose the bad ending, bro. I chose the bad ending. But it's fine, you know. It didn't ruin the game for me. Same pet rate, but the faster you get to 200 mil, you get 15x pet rate. Nah, I'm going to get it before 200 mil. Yeah, I chose the Mael ending, and I basically just hit it as quick as I could, so that I wouldn't get... Nah, I'm going to do mahoganies, bro. Might as well treat myself. Okay, bank all that. Mahogany saplings into there. Mahog into the tree patch down here. And then there's 5 of these, right? Right, now I need to try and remember the remainder of this farm run that I'm working on. It's freaking ages. Ooh, Mr. Fiocron Flagon, 51 months. How you doing, brother? Remember, guys, always forward. The more marches, the better. But yeah, apparently there's some bosses in E33 that are very hard, but I was asking if they're fun, and apparently they're all very fun. Priff Thinners. Is there a tree patch here? There's a crystal tree. Remind me, is there a tree patch here? I don't think there is, right? It's just the crystal tree, which I'm not going to do. I did that one. Valley Lumbridge? Holy shit, where do I go? Let you. Oh, come on, let's do the shitty crystal tree. It's too far. Fine, I'll get the crystal tree. Yeah. PCR style. What? Consort Radon? Is it harder than Consort Radon, bro? The main thing is if it's enjoyable to grind. Consort Radon was like the funnest shit ever. Stomped my head in for a bit, but it was fun. What's the crystal sapling called? Can I not buy it? God, it's weird being a main again. It's my first time using the G in 18 months. Feel like I have to plan. I've got to make him. I can't be arsed on that shit. Right, where do I generally need to go? I have another cow quart. Oh, pendant evades. That's the one. I start. It took some people 300 attempts. What the hardest? But yeah, don't tell me anything about it. But wait, this isn't the right place. Yeah, it is. 300 attempts. Yeah, my main thing when it comes to a game, if there's something difficult to grind in the game, it really depends if it's fun. Wait, holy shit, I ain't planted this? But yeah, people said the fight that's really hard in E33 is also fun, so that's fine with me. Tougher time initially fighting Melania or Consort with Harm? I'm gonna say Melania, because Melania wasn't that fun because of that one-hit mechanic. Whereas Consort was just fun the whole time, really, you know, when I first grinded it. But yeah, I'll find out anyway. I'll find out more. I'll get that. I don't know how long it'll take me to get on all that shit. Right, this is a fruit tree patch. Palm. Nope, don't pay bucket. Pay. Okay, so now I go to Nemus Retreat. What's the goal of the main now? I'm just pissing around for a bit. You know, I can do anything I damn please. I might jong some Whisperer today. Like, I don't know why, but when I died on my hardcore, I was there like, what do I want to do on the main, clogging-wise? And I was like, I want to finish my Whisperer pet. And I'm there like, bro, who dies on a hardcore and then suddenly throfts to do a Whisperer grind, you know? Oh, hold on, I've got a message, bro. Oh, by the way, I did say this when I was on the variety, but I have a holy sponsor coming up. And it's like, oh, I can't say anything. I mean, I think I can say something now. I'm just going to wait and see if anyone knows. But wholly selected 15 creators, me being one of them, to get this specific flavor, bro. And I'm so excited for it. It's such a good one. Pendant. Okay, there must be one in my player in house. Would you take out Birdhouse for the hardcore night beneath? Oh, yeah. So speaking of hardcore, I am going to make another one, but I'm not going to actually be playing it. I'm going to run my guide up to the completion of Song of the Elves on a new hardcore, which I'm predicting 300 hours to do, which I'm completely happy to do, in order to basically create video versions of the guide. But I do believe I have to change it slightly now because Birdhouses got nerfed. So what the hell do you do for early game hunter now? I feel like you have to actually do early game hunter. But I'm very happy to commit 300 hours just to do that shit because, yeah. Rumors. Is it actually rumors now? Aren't rumors trash at low level? Or is it just basically it's the best to do now? Where's my Changaroo? You have to get 46. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I mean, what? Is it swamp lizards now? Also, someone told me the Brimhaven spike trap jump got nerfed. Is that also true? I swear to God, man. Jagex might just be looking at my guide and be like, right, how can I delete Boaty's time, bro? Bam. Yeah. Will I learn Radiant contracts without any guides? Absolutely not. Right, now what do I do? 2 Mahoganies. One of them is Fairy Ring. Ring. And it should be the CJS or some shit. Oh, I can do the Great Conch while I'm here, actually, student. Where do I go? Is it that one? Okay. Man, I could kill the Griffin today, bro. I've never done it. Is there a new hardcore on Horizon? So the new hardcore will be a group hardcore. I don't plan to ever play a solo hardcore ever again. Maybe in 5 years, but in 5 years I'll probably be 37 because I'm 32 next month. I don't really know, obviously, how my life will be at 37. I'm almost 40 at that point. Do I really make a new hardcore? But I will be making one to record my guide. So I need to rewrite the guide and fix shit before I send it. And that will be made only to kind of create the videos to be like a guide of videos. And I'm not sure how to go about it yet. Because I don't know. I can't be like, right, how do I do it? You know, I have to put some thought in. Right. But yeah, that one I'm just going to take to CG, and then I probably won't suicide it. I'll just hold it there in case I ever do have a throffing to play one for some reason, but I just don't know what I'd do. What's the code for... Greek? No. Is it in the A's? I need the big Varlamore area. AJP. Do I just not have it here? Avium Savannah, yeah, I'm blind, like. Yeah. I don't know if you want to, like, rewrite that much. Yeah, rewriting a lot will be... It can be very complicated, but that's why I need to be ready for it. Because I legit... When I take the guide, if I need to change things... There's so much that can then go wrong. And then if I start running the guide... and then it doesn't work, and then I realize that the whole recording of everything's bad, I have to kind of record the whole thing again. That's 300 hours gone, so it's going to be pretty hard to do it. It's going to be very time-consuming. It might be like 5 hours to do one step, right? Where is this last one? It's got to be sailing, right? If you did Worms Crate Crafting. Yeah, I still don't think... Can I fairy ring that? Is there a fast way? Angler's Retreat. Pirate Cove, take boat. How do I get to Corsair Cove quick? Is there a fast way? I do have the sailing necklace thing. Let me go check. Spirit Tree. Oh, Corsair... No, yeah, Corsair Cove. Oh, this is miles away. Is this the fastest way? They not even worth my time, bro. Gotta build the rowboat. I swear to Christ, if I have to build anything right now, I can't be arsed. Yeah, you can always do the Wydega play after getting someone else done. Do content that's fun on the hardcore, like Giga Budget Doom. Yeah, but Wydega's Wydega, bro. I'm boaty, man. I go do Budget Doom. I'm dead in a day, you know? Like, hey guys, time to do some Doom with an MS bar. I'm dead. What was it called? Wait, I take the boat. Gangplank. Oh my god, I've not sailed in so long. Board. Piebald Pearl, bro. I have to build the room. I can't be arsed. Mahogany sapling, you're on the ground. You're a sack of shit. Wasted my time, mate, making me click things. Right, let's go John Whisper for a bit while I recline. That one? Hell yeah, max gear. What the hell? Wait, use the brain streamer. You're good at this now. Hold on. Oh, no. Shit. I'm gonna just guess. Did it work? Oh, we're good at the game, bro. We're actually good at the game. Yes. Did I already pay for the little smoke yet? No. You'd notice the tag fell off on stream? Mate, I might be... Wait, hold on a minute. I have a fell off tag on my stream. Please say I'm the only person that actually has that. If people have tags on their stream and you click them, it opens every streamer that has those tags as far as I'm aware. Surely no other streamer has the fell off tag, bro. Maybe Sick Nerd will have it or something. No. Fell off. Hey! I'm the only one, bro. I'm the only one. Well, I guess it's true. Okay, give me that, give me that. How'd I play this game again? Let's grab everything, see what happens. You're now... Oh, shit, all my rune pouches have changed. All these shitty runes, bro. Right, let's change this. No, blood. Blood's better. 0 for no limit. Blood. Death. Cosmic. Fire. Load that. Soul runes for death charge. Do I really need it? No. Why do I have a max cape? What is all this shit in my inventory? I don't know what's going on. I need to learn this shit. Brother, you remain. Use Aether runes. What the shit's an Aether rune? Oh shit, that's the Cosmic of the Soul. Yes, we can get him. Hey, it's not my fault they came out when I was playing on the hardcore. Do I have any? Aether. Oh, 600. I'm gonna treat myself by some. So expensive. Thanks, mate. Wait, that means I change Cosmic to Aether, right? Yeah. Oh, that's booming, bro. Yes. And I save an inventory spot now? Hell yeah. Right, what was I doing? Still have your RS3 soul rune stack? Yes, 10 million soul runes on RS3. I will never sell them unless I trade them for a blue party hat. And as far as I'm aware, that will never happen. So we're all good. Is eye for specs not better? Wait, is the Curse Scepter dead content now? Is the eye better? Oh man, bro, I know so much to learn. Let me go back. Is the eye actually better? Eye is not better. Yeah. Did you beat Elden Ring, good sir? Yes, I did, mate. Consort Radon got dingled in, what, 3 hours? Took me 8 hours to beat him the first time, 3 hours the second. Although I think I fought the non-nerf version the first time, and the second time was the nerf version, so. Blue party hats can only go up in soul rune. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I think I got offered a white party hat one time, but because again, the 10 mil soul runes in RS3 was donated 100% to me by my viewers over the course of a long time. I said I'd never sell them. I still have them to this day. I said I'd never sell them. I will never sell them. But I did say the only thing I will do is trade them for a blue party hat. But I got offered a white party hat at one point and decided not to. Oh my god, prayer regeneration potions! Yes! Oh, mate, the career's booming. Oh, my God, it's nice to play the main, you know? There's the Whisperer tab I've got. Right. I don't really know what inventory. How much is this? This is like a... Let's do a 1 hour inventory, because I'm probably going to more on everything. I don't really have any healing sources. I'll just run with this for now and see what this shit happens. Why I've got a max cape right now, I don't really know. Yeah. What am I doing? I mean, I don't know why, but when I died in the hardcore, the one thing I really wanted to just do was grind the Whisperer because I'm over the rate on the pet and it's the only thing I need. And for some reason, I really want this pet. So I'm probably going to do it all day or anything, but... If I could just nab it. You know, you have to remember, I've not played the account in 18 months. Jagex boosts accounts that are inactive so they come back and subscribe more. So today I'm going to pull a Whisper Pet. It's going to happen, bro. Blue Party Hat is 86 bills. Soul Runes are 995. Man, there was a time, bro, when Soul Runes were like a trillion GP, bro. I was rich as shit. It was great. And I didn't sell them. 7,500 each. Man, I had 10 million of them, bro. What have I bang? Holy shit, that's loud. Don't be left click. I knew it was gonna be trying to. Yeah! Right, something's weird on this account, bro, and I'm not happy with it all. Maybe it's the fact that. Why is everything so loud? Why is my prayer book so weird? Oh, my Deadeye and shit isn't in the right place, is it? Hold on a minute. Nice click, Martin. Nice click, Martin. Oh my god, worst player of all time. I didn't summon a troll. Why am I praying melee? Everything just looks weird. Why is my prayer flashing? Prayer bonus 5. What's this shit? No! I'm lagging. Drink the prayer regen. I don't know why that is there. That's a plugin, right? Moron plugin. I need to work out which one it is so I can chain him off, man. Where's my teleport crystal? Hey, man, not a hardcore anymore, bro. Can do anything I want, die as many times as I want, and we're all good. Oh, shit. All my tile markers have vanished. It's fine. I'll find it again later. I'm hitting big. Oh, I might get melee'd here, actually. Unless it insta-phases. Please! Minus 66. He's already more. Like 10 years. The native boat. Oh, mate. Didn't have one of these on the hardcore, bro. Plus 12. Thank you, game. I need to sort some shit out, bro. It's weird playing on this. All my plugins seem just different and everything feels off. Oh no, I need to remember how to do the enrage phase. How to do this again? It's a really weird method. No, I'm dying. It's fine, we're not on the hardcore. I had a good method for this. Oh, right. Let me sort all these moron plugins. Good start. Great start to the day, bro. Genuinely, I told you. You don't play the game in a while, Giants reward you. Very first kill, mate. Gold ring. Very, very first kill. Okay. What is this plugin? All right, I'm going to go down. Prayer. Okay, that's gone. How do I change my Deadeye? Is that a prayer as well? Disable prayer filtering. Prayer filtering. It's fine. What's the plugin to move my Deadeye where Eagle Eye goes? Because I hate this shit. It's making me sad inside. Unless it is prayer. I don't think any of them show the right thing. Oh, you right-click the prayer icon. Wait, shift-click. Is it not one of these? I don't know what all this shit means. Enable prayer reordering. I've got filtering. Turn on the prayer plugin. I just had that on. It gave me this horrible shit. Wait, close that. If I turn everything off. Ah. Yes. Wait. No, this is horrible. Wait, what the hell is... Why is my retribution there? Oh, no, it's because I pushed it in, right? Oh, no. Is it, I might have to log in on my hardcore to see what it was. It's something like that, right? That looks about right. Does anyone know? Like, I want to say this. Sorry, I don't have a hardcore anymore. I'll log it on the man. I don't know if that's about. I mean, it looks weird as shit, man. Let me back this one. It's not augury. No. I hit a 0. Hold on, chat. I'm working on it. I can do this. I'm a professional player. I need to right click. I've got it. No, first I need to right click that. Okay. I'll do it in a minute. My thrall. Wait, my thrall's in the wrong place as well. Wrong one. My health. Long range. In the death clip at 9 seconds, prayer but close. In the death clip, so I have to watch myself dying to work out where my prayers go. Man, I didn't even see the last one, bro. It's gonna guess. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. Yes, nice guess. Should have died? Yeah, probably shouldn't have died, man, you know. Right. Enable prayer reordering. Swap. Disable prayer reordering. Click back. I might get bopped again here, actually. Please, whisper. Humble. I think Adam Webster will meet his demise at Doom. I would only say yes. You know, I trust Sick Nerd at Doom, but I'd say only yes if he is just yapping in the middle of a kill. Because you can die at Doom very easily just by yapping. And then a projectile comes out the wall because of some weird-ass, like, camera angle or something. Yeah. Oh, mate, have I got it back? Nope. Back-to-back ring. Back-to-back ring. No way. Oh, I didn't get a perfect kill, bro. I'm gonna work out how my inventory should go. Yes, I do. I need death charge. Oh, I've got 2-minute thralls on the main. Yes! Gold ring was probably the first comeback since they added the gold ring drops. No, I feel like I went and killed every single one on the main. Maybe it's true, though, actually. But I remember, I feel like I came out on the main, but maybe I did it on a different account. I can't really remember. Why old school? We were only getting 100 viewers on Variety Show, you know. I mean, I've got a rent to pay, so had to come crawling back to RuneScape, man. Now, I might be on to me 33 tonight, but I'd like to play some RuneScape. Easiest hardcore death of my life, by the way. I don't know how many... Did I even... No, I've not seen RuneScape since I died, actually. But yeah, easiest hardcore death of my entire life. Dying in control to your own mistake, I will confirm, is 1 billion times better than dying to a DC. Dying to DC is depression. No, there's something about it where Jesse was way more upset than I was, you know. But yeah, at least I now know that. Because I died on the Sacred Trial in control as well. And a couple of gigglers, but... Yeah, it is. If anyone here plays a hardcore, if you ever get asked the question, would you rather die to a DC or in control? Die in control. Way better. Or just don't die. So, Made in blood? Yeah, she's gone, man. This freaking Boaty Barons, bro. Where does Boaty Baron come from, man? Swear, I was genuinely playing E33 and my whole chat just exploded with Boaty Barons, man. And apparently Ginger Beardy's been winning the lawsuit. I'd play it. I'll remember my time in here. I can't remember what it is right now. Big giggly. Die. One more. Yeah. Someone said it in the clan. I made him over. Any pet? No pet. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the clan, bro. Wait. I can't read shit. How do I change the clan text? Is there a way I can make it easier to read? Settings. I might need to do that. I can't actually read shit right now. Yeah. Orcry and Mystic might need swapping. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I've got it right. That's fine. Main game, question mark, ZZZ. What do you want me to do, mate? A TCG locked Ultimate Iron Man that can only move one tile at a time, and if I die, I've got to train sailing to 200 mil experience by only trimming my sails? Because if so, don't worry, that's coming tomorrow, mate. You can't drop the best series of all time on a ghost drop. You need to hype it up, mate. You need to hype him up. Or you could try the RS3 League. I'm gonna say I kind of wish to some extent I had interest in it, but I just don't. I'm sorry. Old school's just a better game, bro. I'm sorry, you can gasp, Wisher. You can gasp, Wisher. Blacked out painting Duke and woke up to this, man. Oh, man. Play League of Legends, worst game of all time, League of Legends. Anyone that plays League is just, you know, I'm sorry, bro. They're lost. Like, that's it. They're just lost is the word, bro. Cardcore? Nah, no cardcore, bro. If I wanted to do cardcore, I should have done it when everyone else was doing it, but I was enjoying my hardcore at the time too much. Play some Deadlock. If I'm playing any variety game after E33, it's either that Mortal Shell 2 or it's the Windrose game. They're the only two I would say, because I do have a plan for Red Dead Redemption 2, but I think that's a very long playthrough, so I do need to commit a shitload of time to that. So I don't want to work on that right now. When's the final YouTube video coming? So there's 3 more Tread Lightly videos, and then 0 after that. Can't believe he died eating a burger. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, I genuinely thought I could beat a Hunter while I ate the burger, man. So I'm a little kind of regretting right now. I think I underestimated the Hunter, or maybe I was just kind of predicting it to be tier 3 armor or some shit. But, I will say, though, some people are asking me, was the burger worth dying for? The answer was yes. That was a good-ass burger, bro. That burger was legendary. Beautiful. 87 diamonds, mate. Hey, 200k. Yeah. You gonna do Dragon Wilds expansions? Yeah, I've got Dragon Wilds. There's Valheim 1.0. I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized I don't need to click my screen every 2 seconds to prevent a telecrystal going off. Beautiful, man. This is nice, man. Why not praying over? I don't really know if praying ogre is worth it at Whisperer. From back in the day, the time to kill was like 0 or some shit faster, so I don't know, man. Do you see the new Witcher 3? Which is trash. Which is a moron game. Yeah. Rage bait? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Witcher 3 was kind of shit, to be fair. I didn't finish it, though, but... Apparently, Witcher 3 is a storyline game, but I will forever say... I think the reason why Witcher 3 for me kind of sucked was because I played it directly after I completed Bloodborne. And Bloodborne's one of the best games I've ever played with the most insane combat ever. And then I played Witcher 3 with the world's shittiest combat. I think that's what genuinely just made the game trash to me. So, enough for all I know, Witcher 3 is an absolute banger, like, insane game, bro. 68 maxes. That is freaking pathetic. So, yeah, I don't really know. All I remember is this Claude and Nord scene at the beginning, bro. Who remembers that? I went through the same dialogue like 10 times, going Claude and Nord or some shit. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Witcher at all. Moron game, to say the least. Same thing happened for you in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's why I was worried about going from Elden Ring DLC to Expedition 33 immediately. I was like, bro, what if this makes the combat absolutely shit? But then obviously the combat's like completely different. Yeah, I'm not shit on anymore. It's not the game you play for combat, or has it been hard? Yeah, I don't know. 230 veil points, big paragraph. Holy mother of message, bro. Hold on. Yeah. How long did it take to beat 833? It was 43 hours, and I took a little detour. So I think if I genuinely just sent the main quest directly after I unlocked the last boss, it would have been 40 hours. So apparently it's about a good time. I think I predicted it to take me 45 or 5 days and 9 hours a day. Yeah. Nope. Imagine if it was 10 hours faster. Oh, 33 hours to complete it? Yeah, I was saying, no, I don't really do variety streams often. I feel like most variety streams I've generally done, like, outside of, like, the odd Valheim, I'm trying to remember what, like, my order is, you know? Did I just play variety after every hardcore dies every time? Apparently, when my other hardcore died, I played Elden Ring. So, apparently, Elden Ring is my quit RuneScape game or something. I don't know if that's true, because the last one died on the 5th of November, like, 2021, bro. I don't even know if the game was out. It's right before I was insanely ill. I'm pretty sure I played Skyrim. What's the plan for the main? I will get GM back when I can be bothered sending it, which will probably be in the next few days, to be honest. I don't really get anything from GM right now. I've already got my 2-minute thralls. So I think it would just be the Zutcam, but I don't plan to do any Slayer, so it can... Wait. I've got Brutus CAs I need to avoid, you know? It's too hard. I didn't play Elden Ring when it came out. No, Elden Ring came out when I was, like, insanely ill. Oh. I've worked it out. Oh my god, I'm missing so many hits. I'm just running around, bro. I've given up. Why do you have to live so long on the moron kill when I'm running around like a headless chicken? Moron, boss. Oh, yes, food. Chomp. Rare potion, thank you, game. How many CAs left? I've done Doom CAs. I need to do, like, Yama, Brutus, then it's, like, the 2 sailing ones, then the Maggot King. So, it's, like, a day of CAs, really. Mad Angel CAs released too? Yeah, again, I will. I've not killed Mad Angel ever in my life, so... I don't know if the CAs are hard, if they're easy, if I'm a moron. I feel like it's probably very easy, but yeah. I'll work on them in the next few days. Well, I'll need a partner for Yama, though. Took you 30 minutes max. Man, all those easy CAs I could have done to get masters on the hardcore, bro. Instead, I said no armor CG. Burger it while eating a burger, and now I'm dead. Aussie is gone, bro. You know, every single time, chat. This is my first RuneScape stream back since I died, isn't it? Yeah. Every single time someone died on a hardcore, bro, you would join my stream, and my dialogue for the day would be X is gone every 10 minutes, bro. Now it's my turn, man, you know. I join a stream, bro, and it feels good, man. Clap me. How many hardcores did I have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6... 7... I want to say that was my 8th. How's everyone giggling? Hey, Ash. Yay! I'm gonna ban you personally, bro. First ban back. First ban back. Yeah. First ban back, bro. Yeah. What's my goals now? For now, I'm just gonna jong some Whisperer. I'm in the mood to do some easy clues, but I'm just gonna see like what the next few days kind of makes me get addicted to do. But I'd love to finish my Whisperer pet off. And again, now that I'm not really playing hardcore anymore, I can actually play giga hours off stream. Because if I die off stream, no one gives a shit. Always forward, guys. Always forward. No, I missed a prayer. I'm not running it back. The hardcore's gone, mate. Boaty is gone. I'm retired now. You know, the hardcore has been diddled. And that's the end of that. 3-minute kill. What did I do? Yeah. Need to change hardcore? Well, if we can crowdfund a lot of money, I'll make a new hardcore. How about that, bro? Oh, as soon as I said that, 10 gifted instantly on kick, bro. Genuinely, the millisecond I said that, 10 gifted flew in on kick. Yo, Mr. Lebo, my man, how you doing, sir? 10 gift on kick, $50 into the pocket, mate. That pays for my steak for 4 days, bro. Been enjoying my diet. I've not seen RuneScape. Wait, did I start my diet on RuneScape? I don't even think I did, bro. I've been living off ribeye, steaks, eggs, butter, bacon, bro. It's been beautiful. It's been absolutely beautiful, bro. Mr. Lebo, man, I appreciate that, bro. Always forward, Lebo. Always forward, my bro. Speedrun a hardcore back to CG. I am going to do a speedrun back to CG, but I need to rewrite my guide up first because some things need to change. Because I would like to do a video format of the guide, and I need to work out how I can edit it and create it so that it actually is decent to watch and is better than just following a text guide, you know. You know, like if I create a 300-hour video format and it's just shit in comparison to the text guide, I'm just there like, okay, what a waste of time, bro. So, pure carnivore. I'm not like ultra strict carnivore, but the only things that I've consumed in the last, like, maybe 10 days is bacon, beef, eggs, butter. I've had some milk. My fall off will be soon, though, guys. I'm putting butter in my coffee in the morning right now, so yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, I think the fall off will be pretty soon with that information getting out there. Don't be wrong. It was right. Wait, was that one right? Yeah, butter and coffee's mad. Yeah, it's called like a bulletproof coffee or something. So if I'm 100% honest, I make like a double espresso in the morning, and then I put some protein milk in, which is like double distilled. It's like 7 grams of protein for 100 ml, which I put roughly that in. And then I put in butter, creatine, bone broth supplement, which is like bovine or something. 1 drop of iodine. Wait, is that it? Oh, shit. I think that's it. Then I blend that up, chong him down, bro, and it's beautiful. Jesse was watching me make it today, and she had a very concerned face. Very concerned face. Why are you still breathing, Whisperer? Next time, die quicker. Ooh, steamers. Come on, I want a big loot for the clamp. Oh, hold on, yeah. Setting. Clan chat is this horrible one. What color do I want? What's like regular game? Has anyone typed yet? Oh, I guess it'd be really hard to see. You must have the transparent chat box disabled or... Ah, you shit. Really? What a scam, bro. Major's yellow. Can I actually not do it, or is there a way around that? I actually have to stick with it. I mean, I can barely read that. Like, that is really hard for me to read. I can read it, but it's hard. I'd like squid. I kind of had the wrong option. I'll piss around with it in a minute. Let me back up this whisper. The Whisperer will be gone. Where's the hardcore? I got Gamarged. Where'd I get Gamarged? Yeah. Crypto Gauntlet, man. It was a good run. But yeah. In the bin, man. Died to my own mistake. My error. I giggled it. Bad gameplay. Everything is my fault. So therefore, that's why I say this is probably, for how good the account was and how much I truly lost with this account, it's the easiest hardcore death I've ever had to deal with. Also go for the Oblivion Diary. I'd like to go for the Oblivion Diary, but again, I don't want to commit to any very long thing now. An Oblivion Diary, I do think will take me a very long time. You don't just start an Inferno grind with a 62-minute PB and then pull a sub 43:30 or something ridiculous in a short period of time. So I'd rather grind down when I would like to. Other than that, I think there's some things there I could just go and do really, really fast, but I think I've already got a bit of it as well. So. But yeah. Way back on old school, I just wasn't getting the viewers on Variety, bro, you know? The paycheck was too low. I can't even pay my rent playing in the other games. So I had to come crawling back just to make sure I could pay rent. Then we'll go Variety again. 42-minute Inferno. What the hell? That's going to take a while. Huh? Owned. Ooh, if you did a Skyrim playthrough last time, would you do an Oblivion Master? I don't know. I didn't really rate Skyrim, but I played it when I was absolutely, genuinely dying in real life, so I think I took away from it. I remember playing that game. Some of you might remember when I streamed that game, I was insanely ill with my skin condition before I realized what my skin condition was. And I used to play that, I think, on a controller, and the back of my hands were like permanent bullet ant stings. So I'd play through like 6 hours of itch and be like, you know, I can't do this anymore, bro. It's like 3 streams in a row. I just had to end out of pure suffering. So yeah, maybe I need to play Skyrim again and actually complete it, because I think it is like one of the better games or something. Any series? No, I've got a couple of YouTube videos I'd like to do. General rule of those is just going to be like mega rare rebuilds. So I'd like to do the 24-hour rebuild with a Shadow, Scythe, and Tebow. I don't know when I can be bothered doing it. Then I've got another video, which I don't want to say the name of it yet, because I don't want someone to steal the idea. No one's done it yet. But it's a really fun video that I can work on. But yeah. Outside of that, though, when I was thinking of the mega rare rebuild, like, I need to go watch some other people and how they do it. Because as far as I'm aware, with the Shadow rebuilds, I couldn't think of anything to really do that was good. That's not just camping, what's it called? Camping TOA. But is a rebuild, like mega rare rebuild, just sending specific pieces of content for as long as possible? Because I had some fun ideas in there, but for 24 hours, you know. I just thought the video would be shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually away for 20 hours, you know. Zoro. No, I wrote down, like, for Shadow, it was like Scorpia, Barrows, Callisto, some other shit. But for 24 hours, you know, like, you have to go to TOA at some point. Would it be shit if it was randomize a rebuild? I'm not. Wait. What if I did a series where I had to rebuild with a mega rare, but I could only partake in what the TCG pack was? No way, man. That's the best series ever, bro. So right now, if I rip this pack, if I had a Shadow rebuild, I would be able to... Hey, frog. Oh, that means I have to open another one, bro. I would have to be looking at this, and I'm like, right, what can we do? So I can't do shit, man. No way. Best series ever, champ. Best series ever. I think you probably got this a lot to death, but you've mentioned group hardcore. Do you think this could happen in 2026? Could happen in 2026, yes. For me, I would love to start it in like 2027 though. Like, January 1st, 2027. GTA 6 has been done. Raids 4 has been farmed. Start of the new year, and everyone's ready to grind January out, you know. But no, I haven't put any thought into it yet. I actually see Sick Nerd at Jagex soon, so I might yap to him in person. I think Sick Nerd is very down. Obviously, I can't speak on his behalf, but I do think he's very down for a group hardcore against the Rizzlers. So I yapped to him about it. Mate, the emeralds are flying, bro. Look at him. Get a bit of elevation there. Make a foil TCG only lots ultimate man. I considered that, but then I thought to make it harder, if I die, then I have to train 200 more sailing by, you know. Make a bronze man. Bronze man failed. Bronze man did not pass the poll. I honestly don't think bronze man truly fit the game. I didn't vote on the poll, but I'm sort of slightly happy it failed, you know. They'll shoehorn it in though. Ah, it's good. I wonder if they do poll hardcore main, because if they do hardcore main, I don't have a hardcore right now. I do think hardcore Iron Man is just better than hardcore main, but it gives me an excuse to log back on a hardcore, to be honest. I like the idea as well of you just die, so. Man, I'm owning him. A throw. What's hardcore main? I think it was an idea they pitched alongside Bronze Man, but Bronze Man got the poll, but Bronze Man failed the poll, so now they might poll hardcore main, which again, I don't know how it would work. But it's basically, it's like I'm playing on a main right now. I have no restrictions in the entire game, but the way the hardcore main would work is if you die, your account just gets wiped or put back onto the main servers or something like that. I don't really know. I don't know much about it. I just heard some people yapping about it. Just being sitting in the group hardcore. Yeah. I also like the idea of, I don't know how this would work, but I don't really know what group hardcores are running right now except for the GMs, because the farmers are gone. There's no big O team running, and I think the GMs might be pretty close. But a small series at the beginning of 2027, which is just a load of content creators and their own group hardcore teams. And it's like a race for specific things. But the way it works is you have to obtain 5 things, but only 1 player on each team could obtain 1 of those 5. So if it had to be an Inferno Cape, a Quiver, a Major Reader 2K, something else, and something else, you know, if you had a team of gamers, only 1 of them could do the Inferno Cape. And it's just like a short series where everyone just gets to play it. It's like a big race. It'd be like a Deadman All-Stars, but shit, basically. Will I play Valheim? Valheim is probably the shittest game ever made, and I have 0 plans to ever play that absolute trash ever again. Hey, no, I will say, actually, yes, we're playing Valheim. 9th of September, put it down. Me, Fo, Sick Nerd, and Specs, we're playing. We're going to check Deep North out. I will probably say, I don't think I'm going to play Valheim ever again where I can't take metal through portals. I think I've played enough times now of doing it the proper way like that, that I don't think I'm interested in doing it again. Does depend how much sailing you maybe lose, though. But yeah, I've played Valheim only ever by never taking metals through portals. So I think I'm going to put the setting on where you can do it. And just be a coward. I've never played that way, so I just don't know if it's like insanely better or something. We're building the Raids 4 team right now as well. Wooks has been DM'd. I've lost my cycle. He's dead. Yeah, team right now in the pipe work is probably going to be me, the big no monkey, Saxapilla, bro. I'm looking forward to playing with Saxapilla. Chris Geese is joining, and then we're kind of after a 5th. That might be Wooks, maybe a cold one. And it's basically a team that's willing to stream like or grind like 16 hours a day. So I'm like, yep, sign me up. Port Khazard is doing his own thing. Wydega's doing his own thing. Noob Type's doing his own thing. We don't know about Wooks yet. Mr. Milk, heard there's a new mix. Oh, the block raid 4 for the lols? I'll be honest, mate. I think I'd rather get past the first boss, you know. This is fine. Oh, I thought I missed one. Yeah. Did he say Wooks? Yeah, Wooks might be interested in raids 4, but obviously it's going to require teams. So it depends on what team he might want. But we've DM'd him to see if he'd be interested in potentially joining ours or something. Obviously, if he's not, because he wants to do his own thing, no problem. You know, might as well. Giving the mix a go yet? No, the mix came out along with the VB Bold one when I was doing the variety. I'm just going to guess it's this one. Yeah. Any more E33, good sir? Yes. Maybe tonight after the RuneScape stream. But that, if any time, would probably be about 7 hours from now or something. But yeah, I would like to continue with the E33 to slowly but surely complete the game. I also would like to play RuneScape, so I need to find the balance. So if I play RuneScape somewhere between 7 to 10 hours a day, assuming I don't just get insanely addicted immediately, then I can jump on there for a couple hours before I go to the gym. Or I get myself the God sleep schedule and go to the gym before I go live, but I don't see that happening. Too fat. I hope I didn't just add some more on as an editor. Like VV Bolts. Yeah, okay. Should be sorted. Yeah. What in the hell is this? That, my friend, is the Bodhi Baron. I was playing a game, I was fighting a boss, and then suddenly I looked at my chat, and the whole chat was Boaty Barons. Boaty Juke, sorry, Boaty Juke. Don't see a reason why we're not playing Pest Control. Pest Control, I've already greened the log, assuming it has a log to be greened, which I think is buying void, unless I'm a massive moron and it doesn't exist. I actually don't know if Pest Control has a log. I might be. Somebody changes to Boaty Baron? Nah, Boaty Juke's good. I just keep calling it Boaty Baron because it's a shitty alliteration. I just thought that's what it's called. Nice hat. Yeah, I'm training my hair in real life, guys, to slick back. So I'm growing it out. So what I did is I combed it back, and then I put the hat on and it holds it in place. But the oh shit, the headphones won't even dent the head anymore. Missed a hit. I don't know why I'm wearing a hat, to be honest. This guy's doing errands today and it was raining. How would I wash it? I never wash the hat. I never wear that. Oh, mate, I can finish the LMS log. I forgot. Yes. Do I pull up with the club menu on? I've got a hat upstairs I pull up to the club with. But not the one I'm wearing right now. Rating for E33 so far? Incredibly high. I think it's one of those games that the more you think about it, the better you realize it truly is after you complete it, you know? The thing with me is I don't play many games. So because I don't play many games, I don't know what to compare it to. I only really play very good games. Do I think it's better than Elden Ring? I think I have to say no to that, but would I put it above like Dark Souls 3 when I played that? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bit more thought into it. Plus, I have some more boss fights to do and shit. Oh, impeccable. Everyone's spotting. How long do you want to live? Fell off tag is crazy. I am the only streamer on the whole of Twitch platform with the fell-off tag. You know, think of how many streamers, guys, you've seen falling off, bro. They're all too scared to accept the new reality of being fallen off and using their correct and earn tag. That's me. Dark Souls 1? I don't really know right now. Dark Souls 3, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know on Dark Souls 1. I think at some point I will have to play all the Dark Souls games just to have them done, but for now, I'm not really feeling it. Mortal Shell 2 is the maybe at the moment. Yeah, look at the depth. Enjoy the break to the next challenge. I think the next real challenge is either going to be Group Hardcore Iron Man or it's going to be Oblivion Diary. And I think Oblivion Diary is way, way, way harder than doing a Group Hardcore, depending on the goal. Oblivion Diary is one of those where, you know, like the way you play hardcore and the way you play main is so different. At the end of the day, I think I do play hardcore quite well, ignoring the death. I do play well. I have the teleports. But the main, bro, like, if you go look at it, I'm pretty shit at everything, to be honest. Except for TON. Because the play style's completely different when you play main. You go full DPS and shit. You know, my fastest Inferno is 62 minutes, mate. I'll be honest, I don't want to play Dark Souls 1 because I don't want to have to deal with Ornstein. I'm genuinely avoiding Ornstein. Yeah. Perfect time for a card core. Part of me kind of wishes I did a little bit of a card core when it first was hyped and shit, because I know, like, when I play RuneScape, I can find enjoyment out of the tiniest things. And the idea of pulling cards and pulling, like, a little item that does big is something that I would easily have so much fun on. But yeah, I think the hype of it kind of just died off pretty fast. I will say now that if my hardcore died and then TCG hardcores happened, like, the next day, I think I would have launched straight on it. Launch straight on it, bro. But yeah, I don't really think the hype of the cards are that much anymore. Obviously, I'd still enjoy it, but I'm just gonna watch Foes till he completes. Watching a bit of Roy D. I'm not sure who's actually playing the card course. Is Alfie still playing one? Card course just Winter Toad till something good. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Winter Toad, but I feel like that's just the efficient way to progress. Because I also thought to myself, maybe I don't do Winter Toad, but you have to find a replacement. But yeah, I don't really have any interest in doing it. If there's suddenly insane hype around it again, then yeah, I'll probably do one, but what the goal would be, I don't really know. But now, though, I wouldn't expect one. It's probably like less than 0.1% chance I'd ever do a card court. First time you see Boatman with a hat? Hey, man. Oh, what did I do? Bro, I don't know what it is about the diet I'm on right now, but when I was walking home from the gym, because I did chest day at the gym yesterday, I was literally doing push-ups on the way home on the road, or on the curb, and I don't know why. It's part of me wanted to do it. I think I might be a psycho, chat. Dying? Might die in the hardcore, bro. Can die for free here. Can die for free. Come on. If I die here, bro, nothing is lost. All is good. Look like a druggo. Hey, no, I made sure to check there was no cars. There was no humans. No one saw me. General live, ladies and gentlemen, the General is live. I see the General in a couple of weeks. It's going to be an interesting table, bro. It's going to be me and Perp sat together, polishing pint shaft, and then the General will be sat next to us, mate, drinking his Diet Coke, mate. It's going to be a good one. I'm very excited for that. Nice table talk, bro. Sick Nerd's a perpetrator at heart, man. Wait, Perp Rebel, that's all. Perp will be on this tier for the group Iron Man. Yeah, I know. Because, like, you can create group hardcores that kind of would be the best shit ever, you know, but if I had to guess, though, I do think whatever group I end up in is probably going to be very close to being the Rizzlers. Maybe like the Rizzlers without Alfie and then someone else maybe from the UK in or something. But again, I don't want to create a full team. If the Rizzlers rerun and Alfie's like down and Ian doesn't want to bother, I'd just take Ian's spot, and I think that's probably what I'll end up playing. The Rizzlers was the closest team I was to playing. The Farmers, when they were created, I was like way too addicted to collection longer. Whoa, how much we talking here, bro? 100k? Hey, I'm keeping that shit. Cheese on the pizza now. My background looks different. Yeah, I got my room renovated. I get some more shit tomorrow. Unfortunately, the full completion of the room won't be till October, November, because the aircon units are massively delayed. But they can get a white version now, but I think white there wouldn't look that good, I want to say. Especially when all the correct stuff's in. But yeah, I should be getting the ceiling painted and the rest of the shelves and stuff done so I can actually add all the whiskey bottles. Aircon scam me again. Hey, I don't need to pay for anything until the aircon's done, so I don't actually have to pay for the second half of everything until like November. So while that's happening, inflation means that the price of my room is actually better because the cost of it's going down right now. Alfie's gonna get Master CAs today on hardcore. Hey, I hope he does, man. I died one short, bro. If I completed that CA, I got them all at that moment. Well, I goggled it. Yeah, I kept getting asked when I was doing all the variety games on Elden Ring, is like, do I think I can get GM on a hardcore? I 100% think I can. It's just, my next question is, how many attempts does it truly take, you know? For all I know, I make another one right now, run it back, and just complete it all first try. But I just CBA the idea of doing it and just dying to another CA, you know? I died in Control. All good. Chilling. What's floating in the air? You're gonna have to ask politely, because I have no idea what you mean. 220 stream watch streak. It's almost over. It's almost over. 220. 220. That is bad. What about the highest one on Twitch and to who? I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, there'll be a watch streak that is every single day since it came out, which could be 220 for all I know. You know, there'll be a specific... I mean, I guess if a streamer doesn't go live, you'll lose one day. But yeah, the watch streaks, in my opinion, are really moron, because there'll be some people that get a religious watch streak to a specific streamer, and their entire life... psychologically, or not psychologically, subconsciously becomes around checking to see if they're live to maintain that watch streak forever. If you get to a 365 watch streak on your favorite streamer and he or she or they are live constantly, you are probably checking your phone every hour, you know, like this. Every 30 minutes, just like, okay, hold on, are they live? Are they live? Are they live? Are they live? And you're at the dinner table with your family on your phone, and then you're... What's this message I've got? Well, hurry up and arrive then, HelloFresh box. I got the best HelloFresh meal of all time, chat, and I can't wait to unbox it. What is this? Give me stress. Oh, they made it easier. Even watch a clip or a part of a VOD. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. Rigondow. I just never got Rigondow added on this account, bro. Finally, OSRS. Well, donate me loads of money, bro, and I'll play old school every day. You know, at the end of the day, variety streaming is ogre. I also said yesterday, after the E33 ending, I personally think I am the worst variety streamer on the planet because I simply can't react to certain things because I'm enjoying and appreciating it as much as my viewers are. You know, I'm not going to shout over shit or fake reactions. I cannot be a variety streamer. So if my RuneScape career dies, and slash RuneScape dies as a game, there's no world where I become a full-time variety streamer, bro. Genuinely dead weight. Can't do it. You know, I feel like you have to be like faking reactions, be like, oh my god, there's no way this just happened, bro. You have to do that shit. I can't do that. I'm sorry, bro. I just can't. So officially, I am the worst variety streamer on the planet. More. Anyways, got a hype train chat. Georgie March. Good luck. The more marches, the better. Always forward. Do your own variety, not 7 else's? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. The way I do variety streaming is I play a game, and I enjoy the game for myself, and I'm streaming it for whoever wants to watch the game. You know, that will be... When I stream GTA 6, that will be that. If I do end up playing Mortal Shell, it'll be the exact same. Bloons tower defense, the same, you know. To be fair, I enjoy Bloons. I might have to play more Bloons, but... Hey! I told you, bro. All you gotta do is take a break from the game, and you get paid by Jagex, mate. It's just confirmed, you know? I've done 18 kills since I got back, mate. And I'm already up a gold ring and Virtus Bottoms. Shit. It's just that easy, bro. Big drop in the clan as well, mate. Boaty received the drop. Virtus robot. If anyone wants to join the clan, by the way, local pond. The next clan bingo, I'm actually going to play in it. And I've never played a bingo in my life on this video game. So whatever team I'm on, bro, which will be the Boaty Bullfrogs, we're going to win by default because I'm going to play 20 hours a day, bro. What am I farming him? Oh, I need the pet. But yeah, when I died on my hardcore, I was thinking about what do I want to do, and I was immediately interested in playing on my main. Like, immediately. No one-day break needed. But then I realized the best time is to do variety is to do it after you die in a hardcore. So I went and finished my Elden Ring run, and then I got convinced to do E33 immediately after. Both of those are now done. So here we are. But yeah, I might play some more E33 after my RuneScape streams, potentially every day for a while I work on finishing the game. Some across. Oh, I also need to find out about the E33 vinyl. I'm 100% buying that E33 vinyl. As far as I'm aware, I could be 50 or 60 years old and I would still appreciate the OST. It's that good. It's that well made. It's pricey. Had a kick contract, mate. Don't worry, bro. Oh, no. That one, right? Come on, man. Alfie bought them all up. Hey, they're pricey, bro. Alfie couldn't afford it after he had to pick up a few, let's just say a few grams of something. What is this song? I can't hear it. That's not very Christian. Well, did you ever hear that Jesus would turn water into wine because he's an alcoholic? No, you didn't. They took that part out of the Bible, didn't they, mate? I'm sorry. I've exposed him. I'm not going to tell you what Jesus did in the 33 years he was in the desert and not in the Bible, bro. You don't want to know. It's true. There is 33 years in the Bible that just vanishes. What's your favorite Expedition 33? A bit overrated in all honesty. It's good, but I can see why it wins its awards. No other game came out that year that was any good, though, but it was alright. I'm only kidding, bro. Very good game. That's clutch. Yeah, I'd like to try and get the Whisperer pet done. It's the only DT. Oh no, I don't have Leviathan, but Leviathan I don't enjoy as much. Cheapest you could find the full vinyl set for E33 is $240. Wait, what? It's that expensive? Holy shit. Right, how long is this song? 5 minutes. This song's good. Playing the post game? I'm working on the post game now. So I'll be playing some post game after RuneScape today. Plans for the next few days will probably be a big chunk of RuneScape before this LAN thing that I'm doing. I'm like, bro, I thought you said when it's pricey, it'd be like, I don't know, $60? Since when's a vinyl 100 quid? Worth it though, I'm guessing. I'm gonna get one anyway, you know, I don't mind. Kit contract. Oh shit, mistake. Landscape. Yeah. Quick Google says it's $145 for 6 discs. Is it for every single track in the game? I'm gonna get it. I don't even have a vinyl player, but I'm gonna get it. I had a look as well. There's a shot at the end of E33 that's outrageous. It's a slight spoiler, but it's the one between, I'll just say M and V with like the black hole in the background right at the very end of the game. That shot is so sick. I want that as like a wall art. But the only thing I could find was Display, and I'm not a fan of Display as a company. Do you think if you tease the idea of trying to create a group hardcore team with a load of streamers, would they be willing to play with you on it? I mean, as far as I'm aware, I think Sick Nerd is down. I'm pretty sure Skill Specs would probably be down to join, and he's played them in the past. And then I think Dino would join. Again, these are just ideas, you know. I've not created a solid team. I'd have to send DMs and confirm people. Sick Nerd is the first DM I would send, no, and then I'd probably build the team with the general, and I think he would just instantly invite back Rizzlers, and I'd be more than happy. But then one person on the Rizzlers has to get benched, which would probably end up being Alfie. How come we don't like Display? Display, like... it was a while ago, but when I was sponsored by them, they put loads of really weird fine print in their contracts that follow Polish law. And it means that a lot of people don't actually get paid by Display the amount that they should. And they do it to every time someone signs a Display sponsor, I'm just sat there thinking, uh-oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. But yeah, they try and screw creators over a lot, really. I feel like they're very, very, like, business first to the point that, yeah, they pull all the legal shit. But then it's Polish law and all that, so... But yeah, I've seen that complaint a lot of times of him, so I'm not a massive fan of him. Now, obviously, I say this now, but if they come to me and offer me 10 grand a month, mate, believe me, I'll have this place all over my wall, mate. Don't worry about that. This place's the best company in the world, bro. Yeah. New hat? It's actually not a new hat. I wear this at the gym at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm wearing it today. I think it's just walking in the rain today. Had my umbrella out and everything, bro. How much did Gymshark pay me? I won't give specifics because Gymshark's someone I could work again. But Gymshark, they picked me up only for their Black Friday sale. Not anything long term, which again, I was a bit sad with that because they were there like, yeah, we're definitely gonna do long term. They picked up so many creators for Black Friday only, saying they were interested in long term, then they dropped everybody. So they were only after the Black Friday and all that shit. But Gymshark's a pretty cool company. Plus, I wear their shit anyway. I have like 50 of these. But they paid me a really good amount. And it was only to do like 6 live streams or something where I had to do like a fitness challenge on my stream. Which I think I just did it as like, I can't remember what it was. I remember I had like a mattress there or something. Everyone was hoping it'd fall on me. No, I might die. The hardcore's in the bin. Mr. Quixotic, what's up, my brother? Thanks for the prime. No bump. Yeah, this want me to do like 6 fitness challenges before the stream and advertise them. And then I got paid a pretty handsome amount. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I never got a Gymshark sponsor now the belly's here, but I should be able to get back because I'm actually training at the gym a lot right now. I'm going today. It's leg day today, guys. Woo, love leg day. But yeah, because I have all the muscle memory from what I trained before I was like very, very ill, it should all kick back in. Yeah, like I said, I did chest day yesterday. Oh, there was so many broccolis at the gym yesterday, bro. I went at like 11 p.m. Every single chest press machine and bench press was taken. All 4 of them were broccolis. So I had to go on the incline one instead, which is fine. I changed up. Summer vacation, lad. Over soon. Ooh, don't die. Hardcore up. This is the best part about the main, bro. If I was on the hardcore right now, this is a teleport. On the main, I play till I die. Any functional exercise? No, I'm still like, sweat kills me. So I only do, at the moment of the gym, I'm just doing the minimal exercises possible for the biggest weight I can push for 6 reps. I had a really good back day 2 days ago because I was on the lat pull downs at the very end of my session, and the last rep, or the 6th rep of 2 of my sets back to back, the 6th rep was like 8 seconds long. I just couldn't bring it down clean, but it was like the struggle rep where it gets past the wall all the way to completion. 2 of those in a row. I was well happy about it. 20 kg, but you know, it's fine. WoW Classic Plus? Maybe. WoW Classic Plus. Wait, is the incline bench just better than the regular one? The incline felt better, to be honest. Yeah. Decline bench? I never ever do decline bench because apparently it can be really bad for your shoulders, and I already have like torn rotator cuffs on both sides, so I never touch the decline personally. No plans for another hardcore run? The only plan for another hardcore run is to rerun my guide when I work out the new changes to CG, and then I don't play the account anymore. I have no plans to play beyond that. My prediction is it's about 300 hours to get there, and I'm very happy to spend 300 hours creating a video guide that would probably be up to date for 2027, let's say. Other than that, to actually make a solo hardcore and play it, no. You never go to failure because you never fail. Hey, man. Can I integrate sailing? Yeah, sailing, I still need to look at the true integration of it. Because I don't think Wormscraig is that good. But the whole hunter meta, I think, just changed from birdhouses. And I don't know now if hunter is now you just smash the falconry, which means you want to do rumors to get the fur shack to prep the furs for that. So the meta, I think, shifted potentially to that, and you just have to go train mining manually. Just that's it. You just train mining. It'll be a rather large calculation to work out everything, but that's okay. Can't be releasing a guide that's bad. Wait for the pet tonight, and then group hardcore the noon. If I'm doing group hardcore, I think I'd like to do it in 2027. Or maybe the very back end of the year after GTA 6 hype might be there, you know. For all I know, I played GTA 6 for 8 days and then quit, you know. And then it's still, what, like December 4th? If there's no big RuneScape update, I'd be down. But I see Sick Nerd in Jagex in like a week. He's in the UK for the LAN thing. So I'm going to yap to him, like, seriously about it and maybe have, like, a core plan where we can start talking about what it might actually be. But Sicknerd built the Rizzlers, and if he wants to rebuild that, but invite me and push someone out, mate, I'm down. Hardcore is more close to a real-life simulator. Is that why you enjoy? I enjoy hardcore because it's a different play style to the main. Hardcore is about playing defensively on every monster and not making any mistakes. You know, if you look at my run, I made one critical mistake and everything is gone. It's about not making that mistake. I like the main because you can do anything you damn please, bro. What for general benches you doing CG? I'll be doing tier 3 at CG. Like, if I play in a group, I'm rushing CG straight away, and I'm doing shitloads of CG. I love tier 3 CG. I don't know about the nerf though. There might be something about the immersion before that I enjoyed, but yeah, I'd rush straight down. I've already secured my group hardcore name as well. If Dino's on the team. The name is Dino the Rhino. Secured it. Yeah, I actually need to secure the names that I want, to be honest. Anti-City, thanks for the prime. Back to Green Logan. Yeah, I'd like to work on some collection logs. Boost up the good old main. And I don't know what it is with the Whisperer, but when I died on my hardcore, within 24 hours of the death, or probably even less, I was thinking, what do I really want to do on the main? I was so happy to live, because I'm enjoying RuneScape so much back when I was playing the hardcore. But dying on it didn't really kill the game for me in the moment. And I just had so much interest to do Whisperer. The dinosaur to quit if you send him to CG. I mean, I'll be the CG slave of the team. I really enjoyed it. A lot of people... Tier 3 CG apparently is some people's most least favorite thing in the whole game. But me, when I did it on Aussie, I freaking loved that shit. How many did I send a day? The most I sent in a day was 68. And it would have been more, but I failed prep on, I think, like 8 of them or something. So it would have been, if I didn't fail prep, it would have been like 76. But yeah, there was just something about doing it where the time just flew by. Oh, Roddy. Roddy is probably ripping a pack as we speak. What's the plan now? Plan now, play the main, have a good time with it. I've got the LAN thing in about a week where I'll yap to Sick Nerd about a group hardcore for 2027. That's about all the best I can say right now. As for long commitments on the main, none at the moment, but if the hardcore does end up maybe being the back end of 2027, I might look into Oblivion Diary. Because I wouldn't mind, like, being very good at the game, you know? I've got a few YouTube videos that I want to do as well. LAN thing? Yeah, there's some event at Jagex that I got invited to, and I initially declined it because I was seeing Boris in Amsterdam for a, not even Amsterdam, for a 4-hour set. But then I got bumped for it due to a dropout, and Jessie said she didn't really mind about me not going to Boris, even though it was a gift from her. As far as I'm aware, she sold the tickets now anyway. And yeah, she's excited as well. Because it's one of those, I get to see Soup, I get to see Jimmy, you know, Sick Nerd's there. They flew Tasty out for some reason. What the hell's that about, you know? Tasty's already there messaging me about what restaurant to go to in London. I'm like, okay, bro, you know. Yeah, Team Gothics. I think our team's cracked. It's me, Megan, and Curtis. You know. I think our team's pretty good. We're against, I think it's Mammal, Perp, and Katarina. That's actually another good team, I think, in all honesty. West Ham never invited? Yeah, because West Ham don't know shit except how to PK, bro. West Ham, mate. You know. I'll be honest, mate. West Ham was cooking at the Sea Engineer wedding, mate. Loved his outfit. To be fair, everyone looked really good. Mammal, Purple, Potato, he made. Spoon Fang at 10 experts. I'm really enjoying TOA now. Hey, the Fang carries, mate. The Fang carries hard. TOA without a Fang is miserable. And it was also miserable before they changed Akka where you could bow for Akka. Oh, mate, the Venator, bro. My hardcore died at the same place West Ham's hardcore died. Hey, man, at the end of the day, if we remove the 2 hardcores that I were just trashed and didn't have overhead prayers, I've died on 2 hardcores that had overhead prayers, and both were at Crypto Gauntlet. Hunliff is 2-0 on me. I'm also probably one of the very few hardcores in the game ever to die to Corrupted Gauntlet with both a Blade of Saildor and a Bofer on the account. You know, there might be some poor soul that spooned 2 enhances and died getting 6 armor seeds, bro. Imagine being that guy. No. Imagine spooning 2 enhanced and then you die getting the armor seeds. Yeah, the Sami Warrior and the Abyss, neither of those had 43 prayer. So I don't really give a shit. Man, no one knows what the word trounced means. Freaking trounced. But every time I hear a big word, man, I swear to God, I always just think of roiding. Watch his podcast with shitty... Was it Jagex or Say? I think it was Saber. Biggest word you'll ever hear. Him and them steamers. Trounced is the past tense and past particle of a verb. You freaking Googled that shit. Come on, bro. Is the plugin associated with my hardcore guide good? The guide might be slightly outdated now that Birdhouse got nerfed. That's the only like big change that could crumble it all. But I don't know of this plugin. I've never seen it. Apparently it's not bad, but I don't know if it's any good or something. Hardcore gone? Hardcore's backed. Folded like a lawn chair by the Hunliff. Corrupted Hunliff. What to birdhouses? Birdhouses, I think they buffed the bird nest, but debuffed the, or nerfed the hunter experience. So now passive hunter isn't really a thing. So now I think it's going to change into something along the lines of random shit to 46, hunter rumors to 63 maybe, get the third pouch, then do kebits all the way, panking them all in preparation for the crafting ground. Hunter rumors is so bad. Yeah, I need to think it through. I think the birdhouse nerf makes you have to do early game hunter, and early game hunter is absolutely shit. Agility arena got nerfed as well. Wait, they nerfed my spike traps? Oh, how'd they nerf him? Minus 64? Did they actually nerf the spike trap? I'm going down to Jagex next week, bro. I swear to God, mate. Brick's going through the window. They didn't? They Why is there a talker in the chat? Mouth movers, bro. I might not be on the hardcore anymore, bro, but a mouth mover is just as bad. On guy, man. No, I'm not streaming shitty Witcher 3, bro. It's one of the worst games ever made, and that's it. Overall thoughts on E33? Very good. Very, very good. I think the main thing in the game that I will say I did not like, and it's a very small one, is just not knowing the optional paths and the main path and the story. I'd go into areas that have 4 different ways that I could go. Now, apparently, there's something to do with lanterns being on the ground that might tell me the main path. I never really found that, but that's the only thing I really didn't like, is I just get lost in areas, not knowing where to go, and just go back and forth, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. And then sometimes I'd go the right way and then miss out on all the optionals, so... Yeah. You'll be back soon? Bro, I'm back now, mate! Back soon. Come on, bro, you know? Hey, man, I didn't even fly off to Spain, mate, you know? In honor of your hardcore dying, you should do drop party with big ticket items. I already did the drop party, man. You missed it, bro. You genuinely missed it. Some level like 58 managed to get the scythe, bro, and we were all so happy for him. Didn't get the RuneScape. Oh yeah, there's a racing body as well. Not many people got that. That's one big Georgie. That's a big Georgie. He's marching. He is marching. Am I going to transfer the gear in the main? I don't know yet. Probably eventually. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I will transfer it, work how much it is, because I do think it's a few billion. And then the day that Raids 4 comes out, I think I'm just going to try and buy the new prayer for whatever price someone wants to sell it. You know, I know for a fact it'll be over max cash immediately, and I know it'll be way cheaper later, but I might not give a shit. I might just buy it for the big price and use it. That's one thing that might happen with the Dead Hardcore. It's either that or 10 million Aether runes or some shit. I don't know. Mr. Giggle, how are we giggling today? Yeah. Right, checking email. Someone got steel boots? Holy shit. I enjoy the game. Amy's played it right now. Very good. I've not completed it yet. I have more side bosses to do. Apparently, there's some hard bosses I get to rumble with that apparently are fun to fight. There's a difference between a challenging fight and it being enjoyable to crack. You know, like that shitty... What was it? The moron things in Elden Ring where it kept spawning another guy. And there's 5 of them. That's challenging as shit, but it just is not fun. So I cheated, bro, and used to summon for the first time. The thing was cracked. Max cash for plus 5% strength and attacks crazy. Yeah, but I don't really care, you know. It's either that or I buy 10 mil runes. But I like the idea of when it comes out, there'll be one bogglehead that 1k sees the prayer. And I'll have an offer in the G for max cash, but I think some other people will as well. They'll buy it first. and someone might resell it for like $3 or something. I'll just buy it. Which leg exercise I'll do later? I'm keeping everything small right now, so I will only be doing the leg press, the leg extension, the hamstring curly thing, and calf raise. That's all I really do. Big weight, low reps. Aussie Nam Night is gone. It's true, bro. If there was ever one of your favorite streamers where they died on their hardcore and I said they are gone, you can come here and say Boaty's gone, mate, you know. It is my turn. You can't say a hardcore's dead and celebrating their death if they die in control. DC deaths don't count. You can't celebrate a DC death. But you can't ever flame someone's hardcore dying, then die on your own and cry about it when people do the same thing, man. You know? So that's the price we have to pay for the flaming of a hardcore's dying, bro. And don't worry, chat, we're going to have an Alfie is Gone coming very soon. Manta rays, bro. I'm going to prep up. Last two died out you control. Verse of the day. Does he actually change the verse of the day? I do feel like I've asked that question so many times. When 2K TOA, I will probably finish my 540 TOAs. I think 540 TOAs now are actually really quick, so I have 200 and something left to do. So I think it's 100 and something hours of TOA. And I will probably get it done. Although shadows are so cheap right now, I don't even know if it's worth the time anymore. I only did it because shadows are like 1.5. 22 mil an hour or some shit. Did I see the last hardcore stuff? I saw the TOA one, and I saw the, well, I heard about the DC. Stick with the main now, Ultimate Iron Man. I did really consider Ultimate Iron Man, but I thought, you know, when you're dying your hardcore, right, your career's already hanging by, like, thin ice, bro. You're on thin ice instantly. If I was to come back and be like, hey, guys, Ultimate Iron Man or TCG, I think my career just dies. So instead, I came out with Elden Ring, you know? Held on by a string, bro. What's your goal on your TCG, Mr. Roydy? I don't plan to play a TCG. I'm mainly watching you and Fo. Yeah, no chance I play Ultimate. Firecape then retired. Yeah, I think Firecape's a good goal, you know. If the hype was still to be, like, insane, no, then maybe send the Inferno more. Bronzeman failed. Garbage. Bronzeman is gone. Dead Wilson already doing CG. Yeah, I followed a bit of Dead Wilson's on it. I don't know if he's streaming it, but I followed it on Twitter a bit. Because his stats are cracked, but he said he was, like, enjoying it so much, he was matching his main hours, and he's 200 mil all, so that must be, like, you know, 18 hours a day or something he's probably playing it. If you find that much enjoyment out of something in RuneScape, it's so good. I'm not sure what his goal... Oh, no, his goals were... finish all the unlocks. Why are you still breathing Whisper? No jingle. My Twitter's well already. You bet they re-poll it? I mean, my question is, because this is the main thing I was asking, right? When they polled Bronzeman, what was the alternative if it failed? You know, that's what I want to know. When they polled Shamanism, Sailing, and Taming failed, I will always say they should have polled Sailing and Shamanism. Now that Bronzeman failed, are they going to poll something in its spot? If they poll Hardcore Main, I could see Hardcore Main passing a poll way before I see Bronzeman. I want to be a shaman, bro. Sailing is garbage. Yeah, 100% repolling. Repolling Bronzeman? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Bronzeman doesn't really fit much, you know, but I don't know. I'm not too interested in it. Now that I don't have a hardcore, though, if it did come out, I probably would play, you know. I need to see if I just, like, can find enjoyment out of a small series and shit. Too many game modes? Yeah, because, again, like, if I played a bronze man, I could just make a brand new hardcore. And I put 1,000 hours into a bronze man, I could have a scythe on a hardcore, you know? It's always an opportunity cost when it comes down to grinding anything else. As for the main, I'm fine with this. I don't consider playing the main as much of an opportunity cost. It's more playing a fresh account. Welcome back, Juke. Thank you very much. Exclamation... No, not exclamation mark. Boaty Juke. It's Boaty IRL. Sniper Rifler, you've decided to prime sub to the live stream today. May I ask why? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Yeah, they had a poll for bronze man adjustments. They will adjust the repoll. Ah, man. First message, first time subscriber. Peace. More. Plumino. Item is the Plumino. Also a tier 1 subscriber today. Hardcore main's way better than bronze one. Hardcore main, I think, does sound a bit better, but a lot of, like, thinking of what these game modes are is which ones are actually good for the game and which ones are good just for content creators to jump on the hype of them when they come out. You know, Bronze Man's one of those where I think a lot of people would jump on the hype where it comes out, then it's just dead for a year, and then again, so it's, I mean, you could argue group for that. Group kind of dies, and then suddenly a new group gets made, and everyone's, like, hyped again. Blue helms are fine. Green helms should not be a film. Green helms. Come on, man. Imagine being a green helmet. Ah! Green. Embarrassing. What can you play? This is my main. Boaty. I'm going to try and slurp up a Whisperer pet and get this one done. Why do you keep playing the Dead Iron? I have no interest. I would rather collection log on the main than play a regular Iron. One day, you know. Maybe I play the main now for the next few years and I only touch group. The group dies. Back to the main. Deadman All-Stars, Deadman Mode, Leagues, whatever the hell. And one day I log in on my account, bro, and it's actually a banger, bro. 2 billion overall experience, 1,600 clocks, mate. All in time. Is the group confirmed? Yes. Group is me, Ice Poseidon, and that's it. It's just me and Ice, actually. With Joey. Goes to 2? No, just me and Ice. Just me and Ice. Right, let me bop this wrist through. I'm going to run AFK and get myself a handsome Holy. Oh, bro, I asked Holy to send me some more Mojito Macaw, because Mojito Macaw is the best flavor with ice. They sent me like 5 of them. I'm so excited to drink more. Didn't mind that Expedition 33 was made by a small indie team? Yep. The question is, did they catch lightning in a bottle with that? And will their next game be an absolute pile of tripe? Or will they absolutely launch another masterpiece? Whatever game they release in the future, if it comes out at a good time, I'll probably play it when it comes out. Because I honestly think I smoked E33, bro. I played so well. So if I play well again, you know, people might watch my stream, bro. Still waiting for your order for 2 weeks ago. What's your order? Was it Capybara Colada by any chance? Because they're sold out. So yeah, there's a delay on that flavor and that alone. Because I asked for more of that as well, and they said there's a delay. Free frog? Yeah. Politics today? Yeah, a little bit of whisper. Already slurped a Virtus bottom, mate. And one on the ring. Any dance or VV ball mixes? Yeah, I need to do the new dance mix and the new VV ball mix. I'll probably do the new dance mix. And I'm feeling a VV ball 12, in all honesty. I've got a lot of time today to play. My sleep schedule's decent. I was out of bed at 9 a.m. today, but then the butcher's was closed for a while, so I had to send that. But then the butcher was closed. I topped up the food, and I've got the HelloFresh arriving today. So they vacuum sealed my ribeyes, which is very nice of them. So I've got them in the freezer now. I will thaw them later. Oh, DC then. Yeah. Right, chat, back a minute. Gonna get myself a drink of water and a holy. And while I'm gone, you guys can type Boaty's gone, Hardcore's dead, Giggle pointing at something to do with the dead Hardcore, and I don't know. You know what, mate? The world is your oyster, guys. You do you. Chat. Can also not die when I'm AFK. Sorry. Oh, had to hang my washing up. Forgot about it. Ancient Car Kanat in the clan, and the guy didn't get a single grass, bro. I say now who's dead weight. Right, let me make my holy, guys. Fruity Frog. Very, very, very cool holy thing coming to me soon. I can't talk about it now. I'll only talk about it when someone in the chat confirms what it is. Or you can wait till I believe the 30th when it launches. Although I get it earlier than that, so yeah, but... Came back after 11-day chat ban. Aussie Nam dead. Wait, when did I die? Were you banned before I died? 11 days. 3 days Elden Ring, 4 days... I want to say you died like... You got banned like a day before I died. So if you were watching on the day I died, bro, you couldn't even tell my feels good, remember? Bin. Okay, let's have a look. Electrolyte packs? No. Holy moly flavor? Nope. Your own flavor? Absolutely not. 11 home tallies deleted. Wait, I banned some. Oh, I get it. I had 11 house tabs left in my inventory as my prediction when I was killing Vardorvis, and you said 11 home tallies, which unfortunately means that you're flaming me with a number in your message. Big mistake. If I was in a good mood that day, you would have been banned for 11 days. If I was in a bad mood, it would have been 11 hours or a pim. Why did you go one shot next? One shot next. Come on, bro. Oh, the holy is good. There's a bug at the moment. Well, I'm not gonna go one shot next to a bug on stream, am I, bro? No, Think I'd rather not get banned for bug abuse, man, you know? Well, I need to see a video of this shit, you know? You can one-shot next for the ZCB. How does that spaghetti code even occur? And how have I only just found out about it now when the update was, what, 2 hours ago? Wait, when you say one-shot next for the ZCB, do you talk like loads of people all spec at the same time? Or are you saying you spec once and it hits like a 500,000? The bug in the desert's quite huge. Well, no one gives a shit, bro. If there's a bug in the desert and we're not... Who the hell's in the desert when you're not in the friggin' league? Playing the main now. Well, I've already got a green cow fight queen log on the main, so... What's the bug in the desert, bro? No, to be fair, I don't care about the bug in the desert. I care about this next bug. I want to see it. I generally want to see Nex get one shot, bro. For the giggles. I mean, one guy. There ain't no bug at Nex, is there, bro? Banned all the morons. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was spawning. What's my Fasani's Nightmare log looking like? Oh, it's pretty good, actually, for 500 kills. It's like 2 volleys, 1 Eldritch. Mace might be already on there. Oh, my Fasani's actually pretty good right now. I might go do some. Not now, but... Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Human. How you doing, Mr. Freak? I'll be honest, if I never played Elden Ring and I had no interest in variety games, I don't even think I would have took a day off with the hardcore dead. Wait, did I take a day off? No, I was live the next day on Elden Ring, which means that was Sunday the 16th. So I died on the 15th. So I want to say that guy got banned like the same day I died, bro. He did? Yeah, if you're only hunting dark pieces, should you do dark and loot chests? No, I think Soup made a video on this if it's a myth or not, but I still think it's always better to kill all 6 brothers. I don't know the ins and outs, though, of it all, but I think 1k seeing is pretty dumb unless you have boosted drop rates, but then I don't know if that mathematically makes any difference. Actually, I remember you banning him because I went out just as you came and you were gone. Ah. I'd play it. I'm gonna pick that shit up. Let's go right now. Just pissing around on the main. I wouldn't mind finishing off a Whisperer pet. I might do a bit of Fasani's in the next few days as well. And I wouldn't mind finishing the easy clue scrolls off there, like a couple I'm working on. Might check what easy clogs I've got though. I might be able to teleport up like 150 clogs. What's the hardcore group plans? There's not really any plans right now, but I think the best way to put it in like a chronological order to any creation is I think I will be playing a group with Sick Nerd. I'm pretty sure the general is down. And I see the general at Jack X in just over a week, or in about a week. So I'm going to yap to him then about it. And then we'll probably have more information from that. Because if Sick Nerd is down and I'm down... Again, I don't know if he just recreates the Rizzlers. And then that might just be it, you know, but... You know, if I can play with sick nerd specs and all that, I'll have a good time. Yeah, Perp will be there as well, but he's from Australia. The time zones I don't think would work too well. Keeping his stream schedule in order. Yeah, the specs is the one with the giggly schedule, but... No! You want to see me in a Giga Sweat team? A Giga Sweat team, I don't really know. If I ever did a Giga Sweat team, it would be like a Cold One, Kriskies, White Daggers, some shit like that. Basically, I would be the biggest anchor of all time. But I think I need to play like the Ultra Content team first. Because that one realistically dies. You play a Giga Sweat team, you might never die. And then you're playing it forever for the rest of your life. That's the thing you have to be careful with. But then there's more to it as well, because the farmers are dead. I don't know if it's fair to say this, because I can't create this, but it's a random idea. But if the farmers ever plan to remake, if there's another one starting, which would be like the Rizzlers V2, it could be Farmers V4 versus Rizzlers V2 racing for something. Which could be like the whole 5 Inferno capes, or whatever the prestigious challenges are. And that would like give... It would just be a pretty fun race maybe to do, but it's a random idea. And then at the same time, you could also invite other group teams to also join. And then suddenly you've got 35 creators, or let's say there's 30 creators, same as Deadman All-Stars, in 6 different group hardcore teams, all racing for the 5 Inferno Capes and the 5 Quivers. Just an idea though, again. Friendly competition. 10k Brutus K-shape? Hey, man. I don't think we can do 10k because we'd have Dino on the team, mate. You know, it'd be a bit of everything. But no, most of what I'm saying right now about any group hardcore is all a massive pile of yap. There is nothing solidified. There is no concrete plan. If I had to take a big prediction, though, I think there is a 99% chance that me and the General will be on the team. And I'll be very happy with that. If there's one player I'd play on a group hardcore team, it would be the General. Because I know as well, if we played a team and everyone disbanded because they got bored, me and Sicknerd will just freaking stew everything. Although he'd probably just try and kill each other at every piece of content. Yeah, I don't know. He's live right now, but I'll talk to him at Giants. How's the GM group going? I'm not joining a GM group, man. You think I can do it? Was it a fluke on a GM? Come on, bro. Type of guy to eat paste, man. I already know when I play a group anyway. I'm gonna go die doing a melee fire cape or some shit. Much thinks I could? Oh, really? You know, I couldn't even do no armor CG, mate. What makes you think I can take out the awakened Leviathan, bro? I'm asking blindly. I'm just asking blindly. Soijoro is the winner, chat. Soijoro wins today. Shitty Hunlift, bro. Why didn't he move? Rent-free, man. You know, we'll never know if that moron Hunlift just moved into the freaking... Snapshots of the hardcore last Bangkok log? No, I haven't logged in since I died, and I will record something for the final video when Jesse edits the whole thing, which shows what I have. But again, I don't think anyone cares about showing what a hardcore achieves. You know, I recorded like everything. Everyone's seen it streamed. I've got a scythe. I've got oath plate. I'd be like, hey guys, I got all this. It's freaking dead, bro. I remember there was someone that died on a hardcore, and I swear there was a Carol's crossbow in his inventory, bro. playing old school again? Yeah, I was doing variety, but I had like 200 viewers, man. It just wasn't paying the bills, bro, you know. So I had to just come back and, you know, milk some RuneScape, you know. Someone had a rune axe in their inventory one time. I think people just look for 28 items, you know. I gotta have 28 banger items in my inventory. But it just doesn't matter, you know. Who gives a shit, you know? There's hardcore with better stuff, you know. If I had an alley, I'd do it. Did he finish favorite game? Yes, I finished it yesterday, and I still have more optional endgame content to do, which I'll be working on probably a bit here and there. I like the idea of playing it for about 2 or 3 hours a day. But I'd like to play a RuneScape. You can't really do collection logging, especially pet hunts that only play 8 hours a day, bro. I'll be on this for freaking weeks. If I didn't play any variety, played my normal hours of like 13 hours a day, bro, I'd be done with this in like a week. Hardcores die, flex their scale chambers items. Yeah, I think like flexing a hardcore dying now, you know, the only thing I care about is if they had a Zook helm on it, you know, or Radiant. You know, if someone hardcore dies and it shows all 3 mega rares, all the best armor, I've seen it 30 times. Hardcore dies, mate, and there's a Gormal's Defender in there. I'm like, oh shit. Hardcore Voidwaker. Yeah, Voidwaker's an alright one, actually. Mr. Whisperer, why are you not dead? Perish already, you mourn? Ugh. Oh, I just realized, bro, I didn't even get to do Blood Moon Rises again on the hardcore. Yeah. This is Valheim? This is not Valheim. Valheim, I think I can say, is... No, I'm going to say it. Valheim is confirmed. 9th of September. We'll be playing it. Or me, Sick Nerd, and Foe will be playing it. Oh, no, Skill Specs is confirmed as well. So, yeah, Valheim on the 9th. We will be playing Deep North. And then Dragon Wilds is a different one right now. Dragon Wilds comes out on the 18th. Valheim, bro. Come on, man. Oh, has anybody completed the RuneScape 3 League yet? As in all tasks? Has it been done yet? Kind of fell off of it following it. One time locked. Oh, no. Someone's like mime locked? No. The mime. It's over. I'm actually so excited for League 7 in old school. Assuming it's similar where I can actually play 3 accounts to complete all tasks. I really am excited to try that. I think it's a way to play the league where you can play genuinely 14 hours a day, every day, for like the entirety of the league and just always find it fun. Mindgate. Yeah, Tom lost his rank 3, bro. Couchies at capital. So he was first again. Is he back to back? Bro, he's too good, mate. He's the best. He's too good. Big streamers like Ninja and Summit couldn't play variety games. I mean, like, the thing about being variety or doing variety is I honestly think you should only really do variety because you want to play the game that you're streaming. It's not about doing it to try and be the next big thing. You're not going to get there in this day and age. streaming variety now, I don't know how hard it is, because I don't think Twitch is much of a streaming or a gaming platform. It's all IRL streams now. You know, everybody likes all the IRL shit now. That's where the growth is. Not many people come on Twitch, I swear, and go click a random ass game. Whoa, one more. The best thing about your hardcore series was the edit after you got your scythe. Oh, you wait for the next one, mate. That's all I'll say. I didn't say anything, chat. What do you mean? Hardcore again, don't mind me. Bro, I'm not doing a hardcore again. You have to be a freaking psychopath to die on a hardcore on RuneScape and then remake in a day. I don't know how people do that. Unless your hardcore is genuinely shit, like you die to a guard dog thieving a cake or something, that's fine, remake. But if you spend, like, my account was just under 100 days. I didn't quite hit 2,400 hours on that account. That account had so much shit for the time it was played, man. It's freaking crap. Other than that, also, if you're a hardcore... Sorry, a streamer, and you have a backup hardcore, you're a moron. Never have a backup hardcore, ever. Early game gets more viewers than late game. And it's all about the money if you're going to make a hardcore every friggin' month. You know, maybe I make a hardcore, rush CG, die again to the same CA, and then do it again, then do it again, then do it again. Oh, mate. That's the money printing hack, mate. Although, like I said, I will probably be making another hardcore. I don't know if it'll be in the short term to run through my guide video, like, guide-wise. Like, Tread Lightly was the series of the series. Running 1 2 CG with the whole videos being a guide is something I'm very interested to do, but not at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The ads have basically stagnated, basically any Twitch growth for the past 6 years since COVID. Yeah, Twitch Lite apparently is just unwatchable now if you don't have, like, what is it, AdGuard or some shit on Chrome? It's like Mozilla Firefox with uBlock or Brave, whatever. Turbo, obviously. But yeah, that's why if you go to my stream, I advertise what apparently is the best ad block. Because that means if everyone gets it, in my stream, they'll watch. Viewer count goes up, streamer gets less money, with the correct sponsors pay more, yeah. Have I accepted the contract, old school for life? I mean, again, as a person that streams RuneScape, RuneScape is my favorite game of all time, bar none. And there's not really any other game that I personally would want to stream full time. The only exception would be if I could transfer the viewers to any other game out there and keep it. I generally don't know. My answer's probably Elden Ring. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's a lot you can do in Elden Ring, but there's way more you can do in RuneScape. I always say, if you're a RuneScape streamer, you played it your whole life, it's your favorite game of all time, you have the best game to stream. Because there's an infinity amount of shit to do. There's so much to do, bro. And then if you get a bit bored, you make a hardcore, you know, if you get even more bored, start ripping some packs open. And then, you know, then suddenly a temporary game mode comes out, you know. It's perfect. The best game. Genuinely the best game. The only risky part about RuneScape is if you suddenly get bored of the game in your age. A lot of people that play RuneScape played when they were younger. There's a lot of nostalgia that will also carry the game for you. If you suddenly no longer like this game and you're a full-time streamer of it, that could be a bad situation to be in, you know. Luckily for me, I found the interest in collection logging before I made that hardcore for the Tread Lightly series. And collection logging is impossible to complete. There might be a day where I complete... No, I mean, even then, if I say the words, there might be a day where I complete every collection log I enjoy and there's only shit I don't like left. By the time that happens, bro, you know, that's a long-ass time. No! Another 0. I'm washed. Just die! Retire the old school, retire the career. Rest in peace, William. I mean, no, Will's been working hard, though, on the variety, man. I always flame him, but he's doing a good job, and it makes me happy. Hannah's doing even better, though. Just saying. Hannah's doing better. Hannah will be a bigger streamer than Will one day. Jesse's always watching Hannah upstairs as well. What I want to know, right, is why Hannah's live so early and Will's live so freaking late. Why don't they just go live at the same freaking time? What happens if you quit RuneScape and touch grass? I mean, I've quit RuneScape 3 times in my life permanently, bro, and here I am playing RuneScape. So, if I'm 100% honest, I just don't really see myself ever truly quitting RuneScape, you know? I just think there's always something to do. Especially if I, like, enjoy collection logging, group hardcore on the side, all the temporary game modes come out, Deadman mode, Deadman All-Stars, Leagues, all that shit. Like, if you add all the temporary game modes up, it's probably a minimum of, like, 3 months of the entire year. So then if I'm actually just playing the game for, let's say, another 7 months of the year, and then 2 months I'm not playing at all because I'm doing shit, 60 days, maybe even 3 months there, you know? You don't understand why Jagex would make certain content like green log and collection log impossible? It's not impossible. It's just never going to happen because it's mathematically highly improbable. But no, RuneScape as a game existed long before the collection log. Will anyone ever complete the collection log? Honestly, bro, I think Baz is #1 right now because Marnie's working on 200 mil all. And I think he's clue locked. It just really makes me ask, you know, if someone legit gets 1 piece of 3rd age away, man. Imagine the hype of them opening caskets and it's just there, bro. Ooh. Yeah, right, where's this moron dance mix? Please be good. What did I get? Diamonds. You'll say no one's winning? I honestly don't think we'll see anyone complete the collection log like in our time. For me, I consider completion of the collection log when you've done everything except the mega rare 3rd age. And I think that will definitely happen. Everything includes all gilded, all 3rd age, some hard clues. You just won't have all the mega rare 3rd age. Every boss, everything else will be done. That will definitely happen. For all I know, it's already happened, but... yeah. LMS? LMS is easy. Could you consider it completed for getting everything plus at least 1 piece of 3rd age? No, to me, I think getting all the hard clue 3rd age is very possible. It's the mega rare that I don't think. So there will be a player, basically, that completes everything except for the master clue 3rd age items. We're not listening to more of our life. Yeah. My man's Bodhi is running solo chambers with a shadow and a scythe. Yeah, it would have been fun. The thing is, I've never done chambers of Xeric grinds on a hardcore ever, and the next time I get there, I'll be on a group hardcore most likely where it's dangerous. Old School's a forever game? Old School is a game you can play forever as long as you enjoy it. If you ever get bored of it, though, then... Me and the general during a dangerous chambers, mate. Oh, bro, I bag him up, mate. Do you prefer playing main over Iron Man? It can vary. I like hardcore because of how you have to play, but I like the main because I can just use the best gear and the best strats in the game over and over again. And ults, mate, you know. I might even do some Huey. I actually enjoyed the solo Huey on the hardcore. Just going dry kind of sucks. I wanted to move on. So I might genuinely send some 1+2 Huey on the main. Assuming that's the best way to get the pet. Like, I genuinely have no idea how you get the pet on Huey. Do you solo it that way? Because if so, yeah, I might do it. That's the fun part of it. On your frothing more solo hardcore boaty content? Hey, don't matter. I had a good run on that account, you know, which I'm happy with. It was my best hardcore run. I die on a PB at least. I feel like the worst thing you can do on a hardcore, if you're a content creator, is remake, or even non-content creator, remake, and then die before you get back to where you were. Like, I feel like my good hardcores all PB'd back to back to back. Granoom Crew beat Aussie, and then the other Aussie beat Granoom Crew. Yeah, watch it. 9 Coxie ults? I can't do that, man. Yo, botches, mate. Thanks for... Speculating Boaty's an addict to be back to hardcore soon enough. I'll be on a hardcore, maybe recording my guide, yes. But as for playing a hardcore as the plan, never. It was 4 years of me playing the main and all the temp game modes between my previous hardcore and the one that just died. 4 years. And I only made it because I wanted to do the Tread Lightly series. There's no reason for me to make a hardcore now because the only thing, there's nothing that interests me. It's gone again. Getting a Zuck Helm interested me, but now it doesn't interest me anymore. We got bagged up. I'll just watch Sojourn and Much if I want to see that shit. Can't wait for the career's dead. Bro, if I ever start an ultimate, you know the career's dead and gone at that point, mate. That's just a nail in the coffin, man. You know, that is when I should just put the keyboard on the shelf. Favorite streamer playing my favorite game again? Mr. Game Junkie. Welcome to the Brotherman Bill non-hardcore population. I'm picking up that trash, mate. Ever tried a 600 TOA? No, 600 TOA, I think I could probably do. The way you do it is I think you run a 575 to learn it. What is it again? I can't remember exactly what you do. It's like a 575 to learn it, and then you just whack on specific invocation, and then just send it, and it's the same shit. I think the only thing I'd really need to learn is how to flinch Zebak, and then how to do medic. Any plans to play Mortal Shell 2? I don't know if the reviews for Mortal Shell 2 is that good, but I could maybe. It's a maybe. Big maybe. If I'm doing any variety, it's E33 after my RuneScape streams until I maybe beat the majority of the game or lose interest. Yeah. Am I a chud? Of course I'm a chud, bro. Jesus, man. Look at me, man. I'm wearing a hat indoors with my headphones over it, man. Definition of a chud, bro. To be fair, I don't even know what the hell a chud is, man, you know. For all I know, it's terms of service and I'm banned. Played Liza P? No, I ain't played Liza P. But mortal shells are maybe. If it ends up being like much more demand, then maybe, you know. Like, I don't mind. Like, if I get my stream schedule back to a point I've been at the past where I used to play RuneScape for like 10 hours, then I play variety afterwards for like 3 hours for 13-hour streams. As long as I'm still going to the gym, getting the 10K steps, and everything's flowing nice, I love that shit. 10K as a streamer. Yep, if you want to lose weight or quotation burn fat, calorie deficit, 10,000 steps a day or 7,000, all you need, bro. So as long as I can get those going and stream 13, 14 hours a day, 3 hours variety, 10 hours RuneScape, 4 variety, 9 RuneScape, less hours, whatever the hell, it's a very good schedule. Any interest in Phantom Blade Zero? What moron game is that? Phantom Blade Zero. Phantom Blade 2. I am picking up the bolts. Garbage shop. I still play RuneScape? I did, man. I came crawling back, you know. You'll find clips of me saying RuneScape's a trash game when I played the variety. But what wasn't there, bro, is, yeah, couldn't pay the bills, man. Ooh. HK, hello, sir. How thou 7 months in a row. Yo, me IRL. How you doing, mate? A Boaty Baron, Boaty Jigsaw. Always forward, fellas. If you want the Georgie March, remember, do not ever fire in any level of bits until the train gets to level 3 or the end of level 2, or you waste your money, bro. Mutts and Chili just 2v4'd in the PvP bootcamp. Against who, though? Is Mutts carrying, or did Chili carry? That's what I want to know. PvP bootcamp. Yeah. The Big O is playing a Mutts account. Hey, it'd be a 1v4 at that rate, mate. Jesse, Katarina, Jesse, and one more. Ah, I'm confused now, mate. Just spooned Inquisitor Mace on the iron? Hey, grats, man. Inquisitor Mace on an iron from Nightmare must be such a nice drop to get, man. Not that any Inquisitor is not a nice drop, but the Mace specifically, bro. Oh. Come on. Your rations, 280. Embarrassing. How many calories a day? I don't really count my calories at the moment. I can roughly work it out, though. So, my coffee in the morning, I put butter in it alongside some milk, which is probably about 250 calories would be my wild guess as an over-exaggeration to it. And I normally have like a 400-gram ribeye that I cook in basin grease, and I have some butter on that as well. So I'll probably call that about 1,200. And then if I have anything else, it would be probably 4 to 6 boiled eggs, or a can, and a can of mackerel, which I'd put down as about 440. Butter and coffee? Yeah, it's called like a bulletproof coffee. I've been enjoying it. Grass-fed butter? Yes, sir. All the good stuff, mate. I'll say it. I think I love old school more than Bodhi. You may have been playing for longer, but I just like fighting the bosses, even if I get jack shit for drops. I mean, have you ever gone 5k dry is my question? There's a difference in going dry in a boss you don't enjoy and a boss you enjoy. You know, if I had to go 5k dry on a grumbler to get a pet, I'd probably cry inside. More. You know, for me, when I started collection logging, one of the very first ones I did was Grador. Oh, no. Oh, shit. And Vardorvis. And I spooned them both, bro. Have I ever been 13k dry for a Dragon Warhammer? Excuse me? I went 15k dry in the first league. And then I didn't play the league because I spent the whole league killing shamans with a 2-tick shitty MSB. Moron, bro. Pace eater, man. Is this melee range? 13k dry. I think I've had 4 Dragon Warhammer drops in this game, and only one of them went over the rate. But one of them was basically on the rate. It was like 7.8k when it was 1 in 5. Then it was like 4.6. Then it was like 1.5. Then it was like 800. Ah! One of the last videos to tread lightly up. There's 3 more videos to come, and the third to last is in works now. Then there's 2 more, obviously. I don't know right now. Jesse's working on it. But as I've been playing E33, she needs me to go do some nightmare kills in similar gear to get some footage. Oh no, which one is it? It might be the other one. Oh, it's someone. What's full of dances? Oh, we have a Sapo as well, or a dance frog or something. What we going for today? Whisperer pet, hopefully Mr. Pugwest. I already got a Virtus bottom today, man. It's a good day. Oh, you know what I'm happy about with the death of the hardcore chat? I actually got to use my Virtus before I died, bro. It would have been the saddest shit ever for that Virtus spoonage from Vardorvis to never use it. But I got to use him a bit. Can't remember what I even used him on, though, to be honest. Mooseman? Cat vibe, good. Is that a Boaty official merch cap? No, but if you want official merch, Bo just released some cardcore one, which actually generally looks pretty good. I actually like it. I don't really buy much streamer merch these days, though, because I always find the quality or what they're made with irritates my skin, bro. But I actually really did like the simplicity of the design. Don't miss the mage prayer? Okay, mate, I won't miss the mage prayer. Here we go. I'm not going to miss the mage prayer, guys. Do you like Marlon Hofstad? Not really. He changed his music style. I don't like his new sound, if I'm honest. Do I read the kick chat? I do indeed. I try and read it to the best of my ability. I don't read the quick chat, mate. No amulets. Do I read the mixer chat? Rumble is the other chat I'm on now, but I don't have any chat there. I still have 0 viewers on Rumble. Rumble, bro. Embarrassing. Any goals to this game, mate? Just gaming, mate. People in the YouTube chat asking if he's taking a break from the hardcore. No! They don't know. Ever tried making music in a DAW? I don't even know what a DAW is, but no. I have no interest in making music. I'm friends with quite a lot of people who produce techno, and it takes thousands of hours to learn how to produce music well. That time, I just don't have it, bro. I'd rather be playing RuneScape. Still gonna play Project Onboard? No, I was never playing Project Onboard, man. All about making YouTube videos? I have a few videos I want to make on the main, and yeah, I might open up the floodgates to see what videos people might be interested in. But the videos I mainly want to make is 3 videos, which is a mega rare rebuild with all 3 mega rares. 24 hours of how much I can make. I'm writing the scripts out for them now of how I want to go about it. And then like the rules and shit. And then there's one other video I'd like to make, but I don't want to say what it is because someone might steal the idea. It's another short form one, but it's actually a really good one that no one's done yet. Like Dino Deep Will Deep, bro. I don't want to get polished off by the dinosaur, man. PvP related? No, it's not PvP related. The only PvP series I do is the 1 build challenge. I already know that if I go Deep Wildy, bro, I'd get absolutely smoked by all the PKs out there, bro. Deep Wildy is 1,000 times different to anything in the PvP arena. EV Skateboard, he thought of 24 burgers and 24 beers in a day? Ah. But has he ever thought of, I don't know. 24 coffees in a day? No, no, no. Do I still go Raven? Nah, no. My skin doesn't really allow me to sweat much, so I haven't really bothered. But I might see Clan Coensler in Warehouse, but I think it comes out like right before GTA, but I don't know yet. When AFK, how I find it? Very good so far. Keyword is so far. Maybe it takes a turn for the worse when the Nickelback comes out. Very handsome so far. Nah, I'm only kidding. It's a pile of trash, man. Have I watched the GTA 6 leaks? I don't give a shit. Will the hardcore be never logged into again? I will log into it when I want to liquidate the account. Until then, nay. Correct. I'm not doing a TCG account. TCG has already been monopolized by Roydian. That's where I will watch. Yeah. No armor CA really is a sleeper. It's a little, yeah, it's one of the scarier ones. It's more scary one because if you do one mistake, you just get bagged, which is exactly how I died. I made one mistake and just got clobbered instantly. I wouldn't say it's like a difficult CA, it's just a really spooky one. But we got gobbled up. Ever made TCG much? Yeah, I like the designs. I thought they were really clean. I like simple designs like that. That's one big Georgie bot. The more Georgies, the better. We all know the next content is a group hardcore Iron Man with Big O, Sick Nerd, Specs, right? Maybe. Add Dino to that, and I would play the shit out of that. Although I'm playing the shit out of any team that I end up being in, to be honest. Is it still only forward? Only forward. Never retreat, guys. The Georgie does not know what backwards means. Does food affect my skin? No, I've not really actually managed to ever cross-reference any intolerance or anything to food that makes my skin go bad, ever. The only thing I've ever found is sweat basically makes me... Oh, rain as well, bro. I'm freaking allergic to rain. I'm telling you, mate. I was walking today, mate. I don't know if it was shitty acid rain, bro. Itchy as shit. So I'm allergic to rain and sweat. Just any friggin' droplet just irritates my skin, bro. Chemtrails, man, you know? Friggin' acid rain. But no, outside of that, I don't think I'm allergic to any food on the planet. And I don't know. I know of anyone. Lives in the UK. Hey, man, we just had, like, the best summer in the UK in, like, 50 years, bro. It was great. Oh, bro, did anybody see the Gentleman trailer? It looks so good, man. I don't know how Guy Ritchie worked on The Gentleman and Mobland at the exact same time, but The Gentleman Season 2 looks sick. Dino said he'd love to do hardcore group. He's garbage. The dinosaurs in the bin. Dinosaur. Have I seen the Odyssey? Is it worth a watch? I would definitely say, yeah, the Odyssey's 100% worth a watch. It isn't really near the top of my Nolan films, though. I was really thinking about the list of Nolan films, man. I always see so many different, like, lineups, bro. Season 2's out in a week? Yeah, Season 2 of... Georgie backwards. No! I can't even see it. No, always forward, never back. I can't see it. F5ing. I can't see the amount. No, he's going backwards. Oh, it's actually pretty good. No, he's retreating. Oh, it's weird when you put the two emotes together. It looks like he's, like, forming out. He's getting wider when he's together. He's moonwalking. Very bad player. Main content, Bats Clogging? Yes, sir. A couple of YouTube videos I'd like to work on, but for today in a few days, cloggers. I don't know how many clogs I need for, like, the best thing. Like, how many is it for, like, the best thing? I do have a lot of very easy collection logs to go get, so I could teleport to 1300 plus. 1525. How long would that take? I mean, I think if I skipped out all the pet grinds, it wouldn't be too bad to get 1525. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's grind everything except the pets and get 1525. I want to get some pets, though. Radiant when? I can't be awesome. It'll jump up to 1550. No! Now, I'm not going to commit to anything yet, because, again, if a group hardcore starts, any commitment I do now immediately fails, so... I'm just going to play the main, see where I get to, if I get close. I don't want to put myself in a position, though, where I'm suddenly addicted to something, and then I get invited to a group, and I'm like, you know what? CBN. Glad you didn't pick my L's ending yesterday. I know, man. Bro, my L's ending was so shit that I had to go watch Verso's ending again after I watched him. Honestly, anyone that chooses my L at the end, bro, moron. Did you already get Tangle Root from Sespore? No, I logged in, mate, and I checked it today. I retired from farm runs on the hardcore because I'd finished off Herblore and didn't need to do farm runs. And now I need to get a Tangle Root pair, so I've got to do farm runs again. Wide Dagger live, ladies and gentlemen, the widest Dagger is live with the finest twisted bow. Has he gone dooming with the T-bow yet? I legit can't wait for him to go deep delving with that and get to like delve 55 on a hardcore, mate. It's gonna be sick. Enjoy the wide stream. He did delve 38, bro. He got the eye right after the bow. Oh, shit. So he finally got a drop. Hey, he's moving, bro. Sorry. Did you ever watch Phantom Lord? Nope. Worst player of all time, Colonel? Is that a real plant? No, that's fake. I wouldn't put a real plant in this room. As far as I'm aware, it would never get sunlight and it would die. Even if it's an unkillable plant, it would just die. As much as I want a real one, I think artificial's the way. Alright, where's it? Check him out. Oh, I just realized I need to send a message to someone after this. I'm gonna wait okay for like 2 minutes. What's the RS plans? Bop some Whisperer for now, mate. Enjoy not being committed to any specific grind. Enjoy the game. And then, group hardcore. Me and Ice Poseidon. It's me, Ice Poseidon, Sick Nerd, some other person. I don't know. Ooh. That's a big Georgie. I'm going to rip a pack for the Georgie. Has to be a frog, though. Boom. Insane. I didn't even see what I got. Right, 1 second. What's this? Practicing Whisper for the hardcore? Yeah, I've got Awaken Whisper coming up. It's my last piece I need before I get Blood Tover, and it's my last CA to Grandmaster as well. So, yeah, it should be pretty scary. Hello? Terrible timing. Can I send a message? Message sent, brothers. That's my cousin, for anyone wondering, by the way. What Whisper for? I'm after a very handsome Wisp pet. If I get the Wisp pet, which I'm over the rate for, I will have the Wisp pet. And then he goes in the Blue Dolls for the remainder of his life. You make a new hardcore? Yes, I've been really thinking about a new hardcore. I really enjoyed my run on Aussie, so because I have my guide, I know I can redo the run very similar and find the same enjoyment. But with the adding of Wormscraig now, I can put sailing in the guide and run that through Wormscraig for other grinds or whatever. And yeah, I thought if I also add some TCG packs to the grind, I can train sailing to get points so I can avoid this Winter Toad that everyone else does on their TCGs. So instead of doing Winter Toad, I'll be doing sailing. So yeah. Account should start tomorrow. If you want to see more information, type 1 Georgie March in the chat and it should pop up all the info of the account. Is 1,000 top Casey? No, the next hardcore actually has Soy Joro RNG. Soy Joro RNG, bro. As soon as I make the account, I think it starts with a scythe. That's how good it is. So yeah, that's what. Am I going to GM? Yeah, I might go for GM again, you know, might as well. I'm not making a hardcore for anyone that believe me. If I'm playing a hardcore on stream, it's probably me running my guide again to make videos of the guide. I like the idea of there being a text guide and a video one. So if I up-to-date the guide, and hopefully it's like a 2027 updated one. Can you get the guide for my hardcore, please? Absolutely not. Thanks for asking, no lad. But yeah, I think like if I created the video format and I break it down, because I'd probably read the guide after it's done and work it out. I think I want 10 videos, and then part one's like Artie Cloak 1 or something, part 2 Barrows Glows, part etc. You know, might not even need to be 10 videos now I think about it. I could probably get it in 5. I just don't want them to be too condensed. I'm not doing a TCG hardcore, bro. Mr. Buggo! I know. I was in the tree. Really like the variety streams. When's the next hardcore death? No hardcore yet. No hardcore yet. What are we doing on the main? Killing the Whisperer. If I get the pet, I'm smiling. BDC 33, I've done the story, but I've not done like the optional after bosses. There's apparently a very hard boss waiting for me that's fun to fight, so I'll be working on that over the course of the next few weeks, maybe. I don't know if I'll jump on E33 for a full day at the moment. It'll be at the end of my RuneScape streams, I think. This isn't Boris pressure, then maybe I'll play some Boris after this, mate. No! Will I go get ready? I'll do it now. Can I talk about the LAN event? Yeah, I think I can. The LAN event's basically, it's a one-day thing. It's hosted by Soup and Jimmy. And hey, nice purgation, bro. It's hosted by Soup and Jimmy, and it's like a combination of in-game challenges and also some IRL challenges. It's just a bit of fun, and it's only a day long. 4 teams. My team is me, Megan, and Mr. Curtis, which I think is a pretty crack team. Happy with it. And then other teams are Perp, Mammal, Potato Hime, Skill Specs, Sick Nerd, and Katarina? And what's the other team? Tasty, Sardocco, and Solo Mission. I think? Push it. Right? Hey, man, they have solo mission, bro. Read about play. Sick nerd music. Hey man, half the BPM, bro, and this would be sick nerd music. Let's fit this and introduce some champion scrolls. Ah, can't be asked for the champion scroll thing. Going Creamfields? Absolutely not, mate. Ain't Creamfields like tomorrow? Pretty sure Creamfields is like tomorrow. Why is there a whistle in the track? New Mad Angel C8, mate. No one's doing Mad Angel, bro. It's a garbage boss. The end. Creamfields. Just finished the CAs? Yeah, you finished the CAs, bro. So are you killing Mad Angel anymore or not? In the present time, who kills Mad Angel after they finish the CAs, which took them 30 minutes, mate? Talkhead. Why am I yelling? Because loud is funny, bro. And that is how you become a big, successful streamer, bro. Loud is funny. Loud. There's also a term, scream streamer, bro. Ooh. Scream streamer. You really think about Mad Angel? I've never killed the Mad Angel, bro. I don't even know what the Mad Angel looks like. I do know it drops that big sword, though. Looking pretty slim. How many pounds you down so far? I don't know yet. I've not weighed myself in a while. I feel like if you're trying to lose weight with the whole calorie deficit, walking and lifting and all that shit, it's best not to weigh yourself every day. There's something you can do where you can say like an average, but I like to just send a long time and then weigh myself. I'll weigh myself the day before I go to Jagex, I think. Because my weight's all going back on, bro, because me and Perp will be on 10 pints a day, probably. But yeah, it's been going really well, though. The diet I'm running right now is so, like, easy to follow. I'll be breaking it a bit for the HelloFresh, though, because I ordered all the good shit, man. My HelloFresh hasn't arrived. It's delayed. I paid for it to be quick. I want him now. I got an absolute banger of a HelloFresh order. It might be the greatest HelloFresh order of all time. Although, no, I looked it back. I got some nachos for reasons that I don't even know, to be honest. Which sponsor did I use? For what, mate? Yeah. What's the code? Below the stream. The HelloFresh code drawer is weird as hell. But yeah, I've not had a HelloFresh sponsor for about 4 years, and every time... So the thing is, I have an actual, like, giga contract with HelloFresh right now. It's only a month, actually, but I asked them, I want the reimbursement on all their premium products. So when I go through, you know, they've got all these, like, lamb steaks and shit. Oh, mate, I've got it all, bro. But I'll be honest, from not using it for 4 years, and then looking down the menu, it was actually really hard for me to choose things. There was so much good stuff. So I basically let Jesse choose for me. As long as I get one big protein meal, I'm happy. And then one of the HelloFreshes arrives on my birthday, actually. So I'm treating myself. Got some garlic bread. 500 diamonds, mate. What made you pick the LCD 5s? I've been considering picking up a pair of Focal Utopias or another flagship. I haven't tried Susvaras. Okay, so rule number 1, if you're ever going to the absolute high end of audiophile headphones, just remember that you don't just buy the headphones, you need an amp and a DAC to buy them. Now, for me, the Susvaras, in my opinion, are the best headphones on the planet, but they're also about 3 or 2.5 times as expensive as any of these other ones. One reason I wear these, I got sent them for free because my pair of LCD 5s broke. Other than that, I went from Focal Clears to Odyssey because they're kind of better for electronic music. So, if you want to buy, in my opinion, the best headphones on the planet, buy the Susvaras. If you like electronic music, buy these. Everything else is kind of in between. If you want the best looking headphones on the planet, buy the Focal Utopias. And if you want the worst headphones on the planet, buy the Abyss Dianas or whatever those shitty things are called. Can't go wrong with them. Ones to avoid are... God, I can't remember them now, actually. I don't know. But yeah, that's most of the research I did a while ago. You're a HD 650. HD 650 are like... So these are like the absolute audiophile level. But if you don't want to spend the amount of money on them, the HD 650s just stop there forever and never go beyond. A HD 650 setup, I reckon you can get it for under 500 quid. You could have that for absolutely forever and you'd never need to change it. Ever. And if you can find them, get the HD6XX Master up, because they're the exact same drivers for 60% of the price. And if you like IEMs, get the Dunu Da Vinci's, because they smoke everything I've ever heard in my life. Except for these. They're shit compared to these. But... Tears of Shrans. So I AQ them? I think I have very minor base boost on them right now, but when the LCD 5S came out against the HCD 5s, I think they have the base. Is there IEMs with mics in them? I don't know about that. The best headphones that have a microphone attached, not IEMs, are probably the Odyssey Maxwells, which just came out. They are insanely good. I am normally not anyone that recommends to have a microphone on headphones that are high-end, because I think just buy a separate microphone and go for the best headphones. Those things are crack good. What's the music? Did they make the HD 650s and closed back? From memory, I want to say the 660s are the closed back ones, but it's been a while. The thing with the Sennheiser HD 650s is they are easily, or the HDXXs are probably still to this day the best headphones on the planet for the price. But I don't know if other things have caught up, because I've not really followed. Because if you find the mass drops, they're like 200 quid or something for 350 quid headphones. Crazy good drivers. HD6XX with a simple DAC sounds so good. Yeah, exactly. It's why, like, depending on what your budget is, if you stretch your budget to about £400 or $500 and buy that, you realistically probably never need to buy any headphones ever again for the rest of your life, because they will basically be audiophile level. If you ever wanted to go above those, you'll probably then stretching the budget to 20 times more, and there is diminishing returns, but you would notice an astronomical difference. But obviously then you're spending a shit ton of money. What's the name of them? Sennheiser HD 6XX Mass Drop. Yeah, I haven't done much research of headphones in that price range, but I still think that they stand the best headphones for the price. What's the difference between 6XX, 650, same sound? 6XX half the price. For reasons I don't know. It's just basically a reskin 650 for half the price. Which means you're buying headphones that are like 400 quid for like 200 quid. That's why I think they're the best headphones at the price, because nothing competes. Everything else is a 200 quid headset. And then because they're not disgustingly high-end, you don't need to spend too much on getting a DAC to power them. You bought the HC650s? Can't go wrong with the 650s, don't worry about it. Yeah. Mechanics-wise, the Whisper's really fun. I like the Whisperer, but again, I'm not a fan of anything in the game with damage caps. Unless it makes sense. What amp do you use for 650s? I don't have the 650s, but I believe the shit Audio Magni and Modi are all you need. And they're like 100 quid each or something. What do you mean by damage caps? There's points of the Whisper fight where you have 50% damage cap, or maybe more than 50%. So if I attack Whisper, I can't roll my max hit. I can only roll like half of it. Why the hell's the Odyssey playing? I'm busy. You're the only one that plugs the 650s into the back of your motherboard? I mean, you're probably not the only one, but I'll tell you now, your headphones are nowhere near as powered as how good they can go. You've truly never heard the power of your 650s if you haven't just plugged in. Which is something you get to look forward to. I don't know if nowadays you can get something inside, though, that can power them, but yeah, you need external stuff. Right, chat, I'm gonna go take a steak out the fridge and have him. He's been salt brined for about 8 hours. No, it's way less, actually, 6 hours. So I need to get him to room temperature. Backing him up. Won't be long. As for this moron, thank you. Back in a minute, laddie. Do I have water? Water's... Alrighty, brothers. The steak is going to room temperature. Eyeball. Oh, how good was the Odyssey? I thought it was alright. It's towards the lower end of the Nolan films, I think, when I look at them all. Obviously, they all have very high standards and shit, though. The dream build, mate. The boaty juke, bro. Mix already good. Already on the players. Link, it only just started. Link's instantly because I'm not in a hardcore. Finally free after my 13-day jail and the hardcore's dead. Yes, sir. The hardcore got packaged up by the corrupted Hunlef. Got marged. That's clogging the main. Yes, sir. I'm after a little handsome whisperer pet right now. Moron. Why was that CG? I was doing combat achievements though. If I completed that CA, I would have unlocked the Master Combat achievements. And then I was going to TOA. Whoop. We gobbled it up. Misplayed. Skill issue. Squashed. Trash. Only myself to blame. No DC, no nothing. We move on, cry a bit. Oh, he's gone. Imagine the CA for you is super risky. It was the best time to send it because I just warmed up for doing Gauntlet for like hours straight doing the regular. So it made sense to send it there as a guest masters. It's just, again, I gargled it. I think the main thing was Hunlef not moving to the center of the room. If Hunlef had moved, I don't think I would have died, in all honesty. That's the painful thing to say out loud. Well, Hunlef did move. So now I'm dead. Yeah. Is it grass? Yeah, I've died on so many hardcores, but a lot of them disconnected. It's 1,000 times easier to die in a hardcore in control and just be like, oh shit, I'm bad. Move on. Eating on 56, also an alternative. I misclicked the paddlefish. Watch my cursor. I go to click it, misclick it, go for the potion, then go for the prayer. But I misclicked. If I didn't misclick, I would have been hit 58 or higher, but on 78 where I can't die. Yeah. Welcome back. I came crawling back, mate. Crawling. Any particular reason I decided to misclick? Trash of the game, mate. How many kills in this trip? Hold on. I've done 64 kills so far this trip. Oh, cozy. Not just trying RuneScape free leagues at all? No, just not. You know, I never had interest before when I had a hardcore. When the hardcore died, I didn't really consider it. Some people chatted about it. No, I don't really have interest. I just enjoy old school, man. That's the problem, you know. I did a bit of variety, of course, but I know I'd have fun if I jumped on it. There's a very small thing about RuneScape 3, though, that I slightly dislike, which is a skill issue, based on the fact that I don't like the idea of logging into a game I played my whole life and having no idea what I'm doing. But I guess that's also the fun part to learn it all. Well, yeah, I'd rather play old school right now. Mr. Andre Jeff 18 with the Prime! Thanks to the Prime site. Welcome to the Boaty live stream. Population, no hardcores. Any plans to try the Witcher remake? Nah, no, it's just problem. No, right now, I'm about to play RuneScape. I will be doing variety after my RuneScape streams, but it'll be E33 till I beat as much of that game I want to. And then after that, if I'm going to decide to play anything else, it is probably maybe Mortal Shell 2 if it still has any hype and people want to see it. Or it's that other game that I can't remember the name. Maybe Windrose or whatever it is. But alongside that, I already know that September's going to have a lot of Dragon Wilds and a lot of Valheim. So I might just save my variety there so I'm not playing like a billion variety over the next few days and shit. Wardogs. It's September in a few days, guys. Zoti will be 32 in September, guys. 32, no hardcore. Might die it. Man, I'm gonna play more on Baldur's Gate, bro. Evie said he would fight you in Brand Risk. Already checked with Aiden. He's up to include old school streamers. What in the hell is that shit? Well, I fight Evie's Gate, bro. I get demolished. It's like fighting a brick wall. I wouldn't even be able to do any damage. Can I host the content creator event? Yes, I've got one starting soon. It's me versus Corrupted Hunlef. Hunlef 2 boat 0. It's actually 2-0 to the Hunlef, man. Genuinely 2-0, bro. Two 0. When is the hardcore group? Hopefully not anytime soon. I think right now I just have to kind of hope the Sickner doesn't die in his hardcore, because I think if he dies on the hardcore, he's going to instantly gigaburn unless he makes a group. So I have to hope that Sickner doesn't die until like after raids 4 or something. In a perfect world, he dies 2 raids 4, and that's when the group starts after that. Doing Collar then Doom. Man, Sickner, don't die! Die in 2027 in-game. On his hardcore, not in real life, bro. If he dies in real life, mate, I'm telling you, mate, I'm going to his funeral, bro, and I'm going to genuinely drop the... You did well, but I did better. I'm dropping it, bro. I don't care. Oh, I can actually pick that up. Hey. Bro, hang out. Clue box. You know, I don't need to do any clues. I'm pretty sure I have 0 hard clues done on the hardcore ammo. I don't need to do a single one ever. But on the main, that could be a collection look. What song is this? No diddly idea, mate. See the new Roller Coaster Tycoon game? No, I heard it got announced at Gamescom, no? Is it like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, or is it like, 2? If it's like 3, I'm not playing it. Oh, this song's a slammer, bro. Excellent choice of the ball to add this one. 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is there a trailer for it? Oh, no, I'm so melee'd. No. Honestly, if it's like 2, I'll play it when it comes out. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. But 3 is garbage, so. What's that? What is it? This is the VV Bold Mix 16. I do the Mad Angel CAs? Bro, I've never even killed the Mad Angel. Moron! Paragraph. Oh, is that the link? So much sound. Roller Coaster Tycoon Wonderworks. Right, I have to watch this after this kill chat. Swear to God, by the way, if you said this is like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and I watch it and it looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, it's a pimp. Alright, bro. Hold on, let me move some shit out the way. Pause. Drag. Click. Drag more. Play. This better not look bad. Roller Coaster Tycoon. This has to look like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I beg. This is very 3 at the moment. Oh, it looks shit. Why is Roydy commentating it? Okay, okay. It looks a bit like 2. Oh my God, it actually looks like 2. Oh, that's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might have to at least play it to see if I like it, because that does look. It's like a combination of 3 and 2, but maybe more 2. I might have to try it. It's one of those where I'll log on it, play it for an hour, and I'll know if I like it or not. But yeah, every Roller Coaster Tycoon game after like 2 was just trash in my opinion, like garbage. Steam refund? Yeah, man, I'll play it till the Steam refund. No, I'll give it a go. It looked like it. If Perp can kill Awakened Whisperer, anyone can. I agree. That is true. If Perp can do it, you can do it, champ. Except for PvP, he's actually very good at PvP. Thrillville sounds trash, man. Thrillville. Wait, Dino did it? Holy shit, bro. Moron. Didn't know you finished it. I've not finished all the side stuff right now. I'm currently climbing like some construction works to find, God, Alicia at the top for a side quest, which I think will unlock Mael's final gradient attack. Moron. Yeah. Bro, your views are so low. Yeah, we fell off, mate. We've had our time in the sun, mate. Our time in the sun has expired. Don't think you've talked about a variety game like this since your first Elden Ring playthrough. Yeah, very good game. Can easily see why it won so much as well. I know what happened to Chris Keys. He hasn't seen it in 2 weeks. Got backed up on the hardcore, mate. DC'd, unfortunately, to Doom in a deep delve, and his crystal didn't go off because Doom did too much damage. Oh, that was all up? No, he generally disconnected, unfortunately, on his hardcore. He lost. No, sorry, his power went out. And yeah, his crystal, like, DCing on a hardcore with a tele crystal in your inventory and logging in dead must be pain. Hopefully something I never experience if I never play hardcore again. Hardcore flawed game mode? No, you can't look at hardcore with disconnections and stuff. It happens, but the actual game mode itself is basically built. Play the game really well, never die, and you can be a hardcore forever. DCing is an anomaly. You should never not make a hardcore because you're just worried about DCing. Unless you're into that shit, then. Went for a Zora guide, was it the works? What, Chris Keys is making a Zora guide? Got bored of mains, don't I? Bored? I don't think I really got bored, you know. The only way I think I'd get bored is when I finish half the collection logs in the game and I only have the ones I don't want to do left. But that's so ridiculously far away. You know, the reason I made the hardcore is to make the Tread Lightly series. I didn't just make the hardcore because I wanted to make the hardcore for no reason. I literally only created it for that series. The series is now gone. So for me to just make a hardcore for the sake of playing on a hardcore, I had zero interest. My next one will be group. Giggling this up, just gonna run around. See what it's clogging it? I'm after the pet, mate. I'm pretty dry on it, 25-21. If I do get it today, though, I'll be pretty happy, and it'll be a very successful first day, mate. Because I feel like Jagex buff accounts when you don't play for ages. So if my account's buff right now and I get a Whisper pet today, mate, this boss is retired forever. But I think I might look at the collection logs later and find out how hard it is to get the 15-25. Most of the collection logs I've done on the account are like really, really hard ones, or very time consuming. So I legit might have like 200 extremely easy things to do. Then I only have 100 more to do. Yo, Mr. G-Mall, your dad with the 5 gifted over on Kick, mate. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. How are we doing today? Why have we decided to spend $25 on the live streamer today, sir? You could have spent that $25 on yourself and bought yourself a nice, handsome hot dog at the cinema. And maybe had a £3 left over. I might even hit it. Feel bad for me, Dan? No need to feel bad for me, mate. Why would you not feel bad for me? Because 1, I flamed every hardcore that died while I had mine. 2, I died to my own mistake. 3, yeah. You can only feel bad for someone dying if they die to a DC or a lag spike. If they die in control, you flame the shit out of them, bro, because there's nothing they can do. You just have to drop a nice hardcore if they try and retaliate, bro. You know, if I was sat here crying about my hardcore, man, you know, trying to retaliate, someone's like, hey, man, how's your hardcore? You know, I just lose, you know, it's over. Clobbered. Mate, if I never died there, bro, I'll be at TOA right now. To be fair, I might even have had a shadow. Might be done with TOA. Never would have played E33 though. Yeah, man. Died some weird bug like Baba Dragon for the boulder. No, Baba can sometimes freeze for a tile, but I died a lot to that on the main. It's not a way I die on the hardcore. Actually, I could die on the hardcore there if I clicked it on the last tick before I realized what I'd done. You wouldn't get a window to tally. Oh, maybe you could tally. It'd be pretty hard. Do you ever think about going back to chess? Nah, streaming chess, like, I don't mind it, and I'd love to get better at it. But I can't really talk to the chat while I play chess, and it just ruins the streaming bit for me, you know? I'd love to, though, if I'm 100% honest. Like, I do think at some point in my life, I'd like to try and hit 1500, 1600 elo in 15 plus 10. But it's just, if I stream it, I can't have the chat open. Because if someone tells me a move and then I see it, then win the game. I didn't win the game, you know? Someone told me how to win the game. So I have to play with the chat minimized the whole time. I think I'm okay at doing it for my level, though, by explaining my thought process to all my moves and stuff. But on a level of streaming, it's not that good to stream if you're low elo, in my opinion. Backseat's banned. It doesn't matter. One backseat in a game, and then they say something like, I don't know, E6, pushing some random ass pawn, and it's like a really good move. And then I see it. I don't know if I'm allowed to play it then. I have to find everything myself. But yeah. Chess wouldn't be a priority. Chess for me, again, like if I get a coach or something and I'm playing in like a PogChamps, then I would commit a lot of time to it. 30-second delay. Again, I think it would also kind of suck with a delay on it. It just changes everything about streaming, unfortunately. But I would love to hit 1500 elo at some point, or maybe even push it to 1600. I feel like if you're around the 1500 mark, it's a really nice elo to be. Because you're not going to curb stomp everyone you play. And you're also probably not going to get curb stomped by everyone unless you find someone who's cracked. You know, like if you just play some random person that knows chess, there's a good chance you can put up a good fight against them if they're very decent at 1500. I could always do what I did a while ago is, again, I kind of finish off a game, or I end my stream with a game. One game a day. But again, a game now is like 40 minutes long if it goes long. We're getting GM on the main? Yes, sir. I can die on the main, so GM should be easy. When's the Radiant arc? We're not gonna be bothered, bro. I do need Radiant before Raids 4, definitely. I can't be a tin man in now. Why do you play 10 minute plus 0? I find if you do 15 plus 10 as a noob, you will, if you use your time, which is the most important thing at low elo in my opinion. Apart from watching some videos, and the main video is understanding tempo, using your time is the most important thing. Because the game can be won at low elo based on who blunders first. Even though you can argue that for any chess game. 10 minutes plus 0 is you probably would run out of time trying to use your time. Oh, I melee'd it. Does melee prep work? Maybe. But I think when learning chess, 15 plus 10 is perfect. Because I did a bit of 3 plus 0, but 3 plus 0 is just trash. I just kind of make moves, and if he found the moves, or whoever I played found the moves, then I didn't, I'd just lose the game. I wouldn't learn from it. Will it be Valheim's or Dragon Wilds? Both. We'll be playing Dragon Wild Valheim on 9th of September and Dragon Wilds on the 18th, I think it is. People that practice their memory for chess? Yeah, you could memorize opening theory, but if I memorized opening theory to get to 1500, I don't think I'm good at chess. I just think I'm good at remembering things. 1500, I feel like, is a decent understanding of opening theory. But also maybe spotting tactics. That's what I think 1500 is. Did I see the hardcore that just died in the clan? Wait, a hardcore just got backed up? No! Who got clobbered? Hold on, we're gonna have to put some Georgie March out of respect. Brian Mabimio. No! What did he die to? PC froze at Mad Angel. Oh, his PC froze, man. That means we can't flame him. Oh, man, bro, I just got all the dragon plate skirts. On, like, the last kill of the trip, I've got no inventory space. So now all this loot I'm picking up was a waste of time. Oh. Come on, chat, we can work this out. Awaken us up. How much? Generally, I was stingy in the monkfish, mate. It looks like the monkfish and the coal. The monkfish and the coal. It has been a pleasure. I need to bring an Awakener's Orb next time. One plate skirt has been sacrificed to the Whisperer in order for me to hopefully get a good drop next time. A clue! It's fine. Right, not a bad haul anyway. 4 mil maybe. Oh, bro. Oh, wait, the Virtus bottoms. Here comes the money, mate. Money means everything now that we're about to collect your login. 30 mil, bro. I've only been playing the account for a couple hours. Nicely done. Easy cash, chat. I'm pretty sure I can just prairie gen the entire kill as well, to be honest. Let me try this inventory out. It's a bit giggly, but it should work. Explorer's Ring. Right, I'm trying a new inventory here. 7 prayer renewal potions, an explorer's ring. Everything else remains the same. Right, chat, I'm gonna AFK. My steak won't be ready to cook, but I am gonna go chomp some eggs quickly because I am dying of hunger right now. So I'd like to get something handsome in this stomach. Eggs already cooked, by the way, so I'll only be AFK for like 5 seconds.
I just not enabled, bro. And these boiled eggs, bro.
The impeccable technique.
One more egg. Five boiled eggs. Just like that. The cholesterol will come, and I will die. Bulk season? Nah, 5 boiled eggs, like 300 calories. The bulk season's coming, don't worry. My steak just isn't ready to be cooked yet. But yeah, the only thing I'll be eating today, I'll be the 5 boiled eggs, my steak, some butter. Depending if Jesse wants to cook one of the HelloFresh things when it arrives. There's some nachos in there, maybe I'd chomp down. Oh, not the pocket? Tried Greek yogurt plus honey plus granola. No, my diet at the moment, I'm just loving it. It's just so nice. I have my little bulletproof coffee in the morning, and then I don't eat anything until like now. And then today I'm very hungry, so I'll chomp 5 boiled eggs down. And I've got like a 350, 400 gram ribeye right now getting to room temp. And I'm gonna cook that in bacon grease and add some butter on the top, and that'll be it. And then I'll devour him. What's the goal for the Whisperer? Ideally the pet. And then over the next few days, I'm going to look at what collection logs might be fast and try and work towards the 1525 or something. Yeah, no carbs? No. I mean, I have tiny amount of carbs, but it's like 3 grams a day, so... And it's from milk, so it don't really count. Ever have milk steak? What is a milk steak? Ask the blind. I actually have no idea what that is. Run the hardcore back? No! Why'd my phone vibrate? More. Steak soaked in milk. I don't know. Do you know what causes the boss to not freeze you? Yeah, you do too much damage, so it immediately bypasses to its next phase. That's basically the mechanic too. Yeah. What I use to cook my steak? So I dry brine it, and then I put it to room temp, and then I will cook the steak in bacon grease. And then I actually only put butter on it afterwards. Other than that, that's it. Only salt right now as well. If I was cooking for someone else, though, I'd put salt, pepper, and garlic on it, I think. And I'd cook it with loads of butter. Practicing for your hardcore account? Yes. Practicing for the hardcore. Is the low-carb diet for any specific choice? I just did carnivore diet years ago to try and fix my skin. And it didn't really fix my skin, but I really like the diet. It's just so easy to do it, and I have so much energy when I'm on this one, so I just like doing it. I think your body goes into, like, I don't know the science or anything, but your body goes into ketosis and uses, like, fat instead of carbohydrates or some shit. And I like it. I do well on it. Is this the full weight room? If you're waiting for some TCG, yes it is, but I can rip a pack right now if you want, mate. My goal is to get a foiled frog. That's the only goal. Once the packs are ripped, we're good. Telly Crystal won't even go off right now. Pinch sweet corn. TCG miniseries? No, I will let Foam already do that. I'm following them and a bit of Dead Wilson on Twitter, I guess. I have no interest. I will probably open packs until I either get A, a foiled gnome child, or B, a foiled frog-related thing. Like, if I got a foiled swamp toad, then I'd be pretty happy with it. Missed the paddlefish by 7 items. Yep. Misclick the fish. Take the L. Dead streamer, dead career, dead everything, mate. But now, we play RuneScape. Makes it easier to decide what to eat. Yeah, like at the moment, I'm literally only eating like ribeye, steak, butter, and eggs every day. Dead easy. Pre-order from the butchers, walk there and back, which is about 12,000 steps. Collect it, dry brine the fish steak. Done. I do have the HelloFresh arriving though, so I'm actually going to have some more flavorful food coming up. It's not arrived yet. I paid for it to arrive early, mate, and it's delayed, mate. Butcher the ribeye? I get it from the butcher. How many subs for series request? I don't plan to lock myself into any RuneScape series. One nice thing about not having a hardcore or a series is I can kind of just do whatever the hell I want right now. So right now I want to do Whisperer. Tomorrow I might want to do Whisperer. Upstream, maybe Whisperer. Then suddenly I might want to do some 540 TOA. Or maybe stack some caskets for some clues, you know. That ribeye sounds flavorful. Yeah, whenever you do a carnivore diet or keto ever, you do need to up the fat. So I think a general rule is you want to try and get 1 gram of fat per 1 gram of protein. So ribeyes are just better than like fillets. Also cheaper. I might get sirloins though at some point. I think I have a sirloin today coming actually, but sirloins with a nice big piece of fat on the side is so nice. Yeah, the gilded collection log stuff is what I kind of like the idea of, but I can do that on and off over the next 5 years. But that's why when I look at some collection logs, I've actually been really working on the hard ones. So I could actually have like an easy 200 logs to do, which might like, if I ignore pet grinds and just go get every drop from bosses, you know, it might be really easy to just teleport. I've gifted for a tile locked hardcore ultimate series. How about 1 Georgie retreat? What's the current clock at? I'm at 1218, and I'm pretty sure I could teleport to 1300 in a few days, maybe weeks. But I'm pretty sure I could teleport to 1400 in a month, maybe a bit less. There's a lot of very easy items I can go and get. As for the 1500 or whatever, that's a little more time. But getting the gilded collection log staff would actually be really sick. I'd be very happy with that. So that is probably something what I'm leaning towards. Do I get grass-fed? I just buy all my meat from the butcher. Yeah, I get everything from the butcher, except for butter. They don't do butter. The butter I just go buy in a supermarket. As long as it says butter at least 80% fat with maybe salt, I think it's more than fine. Unless I'm being scammed. You can get scammed anywhere. Also the butcher. The butcher I go to is just unbelievably good. Like, the flavor profiles are just restaurant quality, basically. But then I pay a fraction of the price. It's why I justified buying ribeyes for, like, every day recently. If I go to a restaurant, I'd have no problem buying a 300-gram ribeye and spending 40 quid on it at a steakhouse. But then if I go to the butcher and it costs 9 quid for a 300-gram ribeye, why would I be put off by that now? So that's why my diet's been very ribeye-ish recently. But enjoyed it. GG ads. Guys, not got the ad score. By the way, guys, turbos were very funny just now. Took a year. No reaction. How you doing, Mr. Line? The butcher you go to has farm and buttermilk. Yeah, the one I'd go to doesn't do butter. I already asked. Minus 36. Should ask the butcher what the beef is. I mean, does a butcher automatically lean towards a specific style, or is it actually worth me asking? Because if I go in, I'm just like, can I get 400-gram ribeye steaks, please? I don't think I'm gonna have two different types. One grass, one grain. It's either one or the other, I'm gonna guess. But I don't plan to change. They're too good. What is the Iliad 62? I don't have a freaking moron clue what that means. What makes this? This is Mr. VV Bolt 16. Mr. Trails! Perfect, mate. Whisper's been bopping me in these enrages today. Give me that awakener's job, mate. Trails, how we doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. How was the live stream, my man? Instantly a trail spit from Frost. Mr. Frost, you're the first person to type in the chat from the raid, which means I hope that you're at least a VIP in that live stream, as you are a valued member of the community. Is the hardcore gaming in the bin for now? So I'm probably going to make another solo one, but only to run through my guide and create a video format version of my guide. I don't plan to play it beyond somebody else. As for my next real hardcore, it will be a group hardcore. I don't see myself ever actually playing a solo one ever again, really. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. E33 to break. I'll play some E33 tonight. I'm just going to bop some Whisper first. As we said last time. Yeah, I said that last time. I made one 4 years later. But it was only to do the Tread Lightly series. Without me wanting to go for GM on a hardcore, there was no way I would have made the account. Like, there's no part of me that wanted or wants to play hardcore Iron Man to play the game and see how far I can get without dying. I only made the account to see if I could get GM. And I don't really plan to run it back. So I don't have a clue what could suddenly interest me in making one and actually playing it. How many episodes left? 3 episodes left. So yeah, I will make another solo one to run to Song of the Elves and create video guides. And outside of that, it will probably be group only. What? Oh my god, 1 second chat, I'm being requested for some... This big ass box, bro. He's arrived. Unfortunately, I ordered it to come like early and all that, but it didn't in time. But, ladies and gentlemen, the HelloFresh has arrived. Look at this box. Like, I don't know. Hold on, I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, let me sit down. I don't know if like any of you have done a HelloFresh in the past, but this box is pretty cool. I just went out there to go collect it quickly, and it was ready to go. Right, give me 1 second. I need to whip out something, lash it on my screen. Let me go to the intermission. I'm gonna add him now. Right, brothers. For those that don't know, oh shit, let me do this. Boom, we are re-sponsored by HelloFresh for the first time in a long time. And I have a big box that I get to unbox. And I'm going to tell you now, I think this is one of the best HelloFresh orders of all time. So I would like to show you quickly what I got. And then we'll get back to the Whisperer. I won't be cooking... Oh no, Jesse might actually cook it later on. So I will find out and all that stuff. But for those that don't know what HelloFresh is, I'm guessing a lot of you do, because I know a lot of RuneScape people are actually subscribed by HelloFresh and all that. But for those that don't actually know what it is basically a company that allow you to pick meals that you might be interested in. And I'll go over some in a moment, because there's an absolute ton of them. And what they do, which I'll show you in the box, is they ship all the meal ingredients to you alongside how to actually cook them as a step-by-step. So it's good for one, just choosing like an extra little thing here and there, but it also teaches you a little bit about cooking, which is always nice. And they just have so many good ones that can cater to so many different like intolerances and all that stuff. And I'll go over it all in a moment. But let me open my box quickly. Oh, he's a big boy, you know? I didn't even get that many, but it's big. So, this is a new box, actually. I have been sponsored before by HelloFresh. This box is a big improvement. Looks really, really good. I actually have one of these things where I can just rip it straight open like that. So, that's very, very nice right there. Throw that on the side for now. I'll deal with that later. Put him back down. Here we go. Ton of vegetables in here. And all the packaging is way more premium than I remember. I did treat myself to some nachos. Look at them. ready to go. Fantastic. A lot of vegetables. Jesse's gonna like this. I got a nice pickle as well. Let me see if they. I'm pretty sure they will have the instructions. Yeah. Hey. 73 out of 83, bro. Look at that. I don't know what's in here, but normally what happens, and I will locate it, is they'll have a piece of paper inside that I'll have all my recipes on, and it'll explain what goes where for each, so I know everything. I think I've just found it. All at the bottom. Oh, mate. So, I am allowed with HelloFresh. I asked for a great one where I could try some of the cool stuff, but I have went for... Now, I kept it simple, but if I pull the website up quickly, I can sort of show you a bit. I have to be careful not to leak my address, so let me skip around a bit just to make sure I don't do some stuff. But let's go change meals, and I'll show you kind of what you can do. So first things first, let me go over the meals that I decided to order to debut the sponsor on the live stream. Okay. Now, there's loads you can choose from, and I'm going to go through so much stuff, but I'd like to think I chose pretty damn well. So I'm going to save the best till last, but... Firstly, I went with something quite simple, and I've actually just realized this is number 73. I have actually ordered number 73, you know, and I can't obviously cheat on that. But I went for something that you can create quick. Because, again, at the time is you might actually be, you know, if you've got food to eat, you might have to be quick with some stuff and all that. But this one, maybe not the more nutritious one. This is one for a little on the side. But I've actually chose myself the loaded beef and bacon nachos. I do believe that I actually added the bacon things to there and all that stuff. But I'm just going to put them on this guy quickly. You don't need him in the channel. But yeah, so obviously those ones are not as nutritious and all that stuff as it goes. But then we also have, and this is where things get good. Let me pull up the thing on the screen, actually, so I can show what is going to be coming around. If I pull this up to something like that, should be good. I'll put it in the background. So obviously I'm very protein heavy, which again, if I show you quickly, like on the website before I go quick, there's a button here called protein rich straight away. So if you eat protein heavy, these are the 5 you got. Quick and easy. Beef nachos for quick and easy. Protein rich, again, I'll pull something like that. But if I click protein rich immediately, in one place, straight away, we'll have loads of things here that'll have like loads of protein. And I'm going to say that doesn't look too proteiny, but we'll go through this in a bit of depth. But the other meals I went for, and I only went for 3, but I got 3 very, very good ones, is, which one's the better one? I'll go with this one first of all. This is number 95 that I chose. The numbers are kind of irrelevant, but I have a teriyaki glazed 21-day aged rump steak. And he looks absolutely beautiful on there. So what actually happens is this on the back contains every single step-by-step instruction in order to actually prepare all this, and it will teach you like how to cook certain things while also having every single specific ingredient in one place. So if I wanted to treat myself and have a teriyaki glazed 21-day aged rump steak with honey sesame potatoes and charred greens, I can choose to get this, and they will bring every single ingredient in a thing. This is number 95. I don't see it. The 95 might not actually have one. It might be there. So if I jump away from that one, what else did I go for? This is honestly one of the best HelloFresh things I've ever seen. I've not been sponsored for a while, but they've decided to up their game big time. This one is, I can't actually read it on the screen right now, so I'm going to have to read it in a second. But this is a harissa lamb steak and halloumi meze bowl, pearl couscous salad, tzatziki style yogurt, apricots, and pickles. I went all in for that one. And that one looks absolutely banging. But that one, again, number 94 in the top corner. And assuming that it does have those ingredients in place, there is a bag here that has a number 94 on, so you know exactly what you need to get. With everything else, obviously, being in the box. Now, the problem I've got here is Jesse's trying to make room in the fridge. And there's a lot of stuff actually there right now. But if I show you the website a bit, depending on your dietary requirements, you can pick and choose anything you want, as many meals as you want. You can choose for 1 meal a week if you want. You could choose for 5. I went for 3 this time because I wanted to go for some more of the premium ones and all that stuff. But again, if we jump into the protein rich, we do have the double protein. And if I just scroll down some of the things, some of them might not look as appetizing as others. Others might look absolutely perfect to what you actually might be after and all that stuff. Let me try and find one of like the more premium ones if I can. Although the best way to find the premiums is if I go to the HelloFresh specials on the left. This is where all the good stuff is. So, I'm spoiling what I'm getting next week as well, but next week, I've got a quick beef burrito bowl and honey halloumi with crispy chorizo, sour cream, and that. And I've also got another lamb steak, but in garlic butter sauce. That's coming next week for me. And that's just some of the selections that I've got. But if I actually just jump into the lamb steak, again, if you jump on any specific ingredient or actual recipe that you're interested in, it will have all the ingredients that they're going to send. It'll include what you're not going to have to bring, and you'll have to get that yourself. Some of the stuff you'll require, but more importantly, all of the nutritional values, all of the macros and all that stuff. So again, if you want very, very high protein, is this going to be enough protein for you in a per portion thing, 43.8 grams? And you can actually still track all your macros if you're into any level of training through everything you get. And again, you can't quite see it on the card. It comes with all the cooking instructions that you need. So what they will do, they will send you a box that will arrive at your door with all the ingredients on any of the meals that you decide to choose, all of them here. And it will also include at the back of them step-by-step instructions on all of this of how to actually cook the meal that you've decided to do. So it will require you a bit of effort in creating everything, but it's more going to bring everything to your door to cook meals that have like quite decent flavor profiles and whatnot without having to go through the supermarket, the grocery store, whatever. Try and buy everything and then maybe potentially miss something that's like a potentially important one. But here, I'm not actually getting this one, but this is a Parmigiano Reggiano crumbled chicken schnitzel and premium tomatoes. And again, everything down there, all the macros, everything there. It will tell you what is not included and all that stuff. But the final ones, again, is if you do actually have dietary requirements. If you go to like this week's menu, you can sort by all of this stuff here. Choose your protein, choose your calories, low or high. Dietary preferences. If there's anything, again, ingredients to avoid that doesn't work very well with you. Let's say you're not intolerant. You could just click that button. And immediately when you're looking, it will remove everything that you will probably have a potential dietary requirement for. Simplify things. But when I say there's a lot of recipes that you can basically choose from, this is only a third of the page. Hold on. There's another one there as well. I just don't quite have the screen region right now. But I can scroll down past all of these. And there are so many things to choose from that it's genuinely, depending what you cook at home, you probably don't want to go for things that you already cook a lot of unless you want to try something else and see if there's something that they provide that might increase the flavor profile. But maybe try something that you actually like, or maybe something you'd order at a restaurant. You know, air fryer recipes as well. I might have to get one of these because the air fryer is so convenient. We've got air fryer sausage and tomato baked gnocchi. And I feel like that would be so easy to do if you actually have an air fryer and all that stuff. But that's basically what HelloFresh is. It is a nice, convenient way to get ingredients to your door to cook meals on step-by-step basis. Teach you how to cook slightly, give yourself different profile things, change things up again, and whatnot. You know, if I normally have a steak, I will just have a steak. But with this one, I'm going to have a teriyaki glazed steak, which is going to be pretty good. Other than that, there is a link down below my stream. I don't actually know what my code is off the top of my head because it's quite a long one, but it does pop up on my screen right now, so I should be able to get it. If you're from the US, by the way, you can get a caraway storage set for a few meals as well. It's on the third one. My code is BATYHFCRWY, and that is below the stream. So if you do need to get it, you can get it, and it will give you discounts on some of the boxes you can get. But like I said, you can genuinely pick and choose anything you want in the plan. Keep everything going towards any macros you're after, and it will just arrive at the door on a day of your choosing. As of right now, as far as I'm aware, my next one will arrive on Tuesday, the 1st of September, and then it will come fresh, packed the day before, and I can cook it in any order I want and enjoy it as I go. But yeah, that's HelloFresh. Thank you for HelloFresh to sponsoring the stream. They sponsored me a while ago, but I've been busy, so I've not managed to do anything. But I've got all this right now. I'm going to have to throw this all in the fridge as well. And I will... Jesse might cook one today, but I do have my steak already being prepared for the day. So it might not be a one from me, but that is that. It will pop up on the screen every now and then. But if any of you are interested in that stuff, you can get it with the link. I don't know if anyone else has the sponsor right now in RuneScape. I know they happen a lot. I'm going to go throw everything in the fridge so it stays as fresh as possible. Keep these on the side. And I'll have 4 more of these unboxes to do. And I might have some of the meals come down on the stream, so I should be able to show you what they actually look like as well. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to quickly perm ban this guy from the chat as he's not required. And I will be back in just a moment once everything is nice and fresh. Give me a second. I have no headphones on. I almost did the same thing I did on that stage. Does my code stack with the first order discount? You will have to try that. If it does, let me know. I also believe that... what was I going to say then? You might need to make a new account if you're a previous HelloFresh viewer to actually get the code to be activated. I'm going to confirm that with them actually after. So I'll see how that actually goes, but it should be good. Let me scroll down, and that's fine. All good. Right, I have a command that I need to add as well, so that's all good. Right, back in 1 second. I might get some today. I don't know because I do have my steak ready to go, so I can't really. Right back. I'll put it in the fridge later. I want to kill some Whisperer. Wait, why did that trip end? Oh, yeah, because that arrived as well. Yeah, I've got a steak that's ready to go, so I won't actually be having a HelloFresh today, but Jesse might make one and bring it down, and I'll probably nibble it, because I'll be hungry, mate. But yeah, some of the ones I've chose are pretty good. I think I have some of the best HelloFresh orders of all time coming up, because I asked them politely if they would let me go on the premiums, which I think are worth it. But that is that. Yeah, I think I signed the HelloFresh contract before my hardcore died as well. And then I was doing variety for a while, but I never actually got given the brief for a while, which is good. So that's fine. How much is it? It varies depending on what meals you want to go for. So if you go on there and blast a load of premiums and increase the portion sizes, like I put the portion size as 3. So I need to find out how much that actually is, depending if it's too much. Because I like to increase the amount of meat I get. But yeah. Let's fuse the Reese. Hey, man. Reese is a bigger streamer. The Rhino himself. What do we run out? We're just killing the Whisper right now. If I can nab the pet, then I am gone. Wait, what was that train? There was no Georgies on that train, was it? Choo-choo amount. What trying to do? Ideally, if I get the pet, then I'm doing. It's the only thing I need left. When I died in my hardcore, for some reason, I just wanted to grind the Whisperer, and I can't tell you why. Yeah, I logged in today, and I was in a mind of doing so many different grinds. And then I just kind of settled on doing Whisper, and I'm enjoying it. So I might send Whisper over the next couple days, just to 3,000 KC. If I get the pet, great. If not, then we're 1.5x the rate. Just overall, yeah, I'm not rushing into any series or commitment or anything right now. Do you remember the legendary rapper Top Dog? What, Big Top Dog? Oh, what's his real name, bro? I genuinely do, though, yeah. Every time he uploaded a video, man, me and a Raze would watch that. Jesus, man. Does he still make the videos? Ian Griffiths. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that's a bit of a throwback, I'm not gonna lie. Get the Mad Angel Sealers? No, I've never killed Mad Angel in my life. I will work on C8s when I can be bothered. He doesn't anymore? Oh, man. I actually don't know the order. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Don't be a 40. Nice. And the VV ball has ended. It's a good mix. Intro to that mix is very good. Yeah, just escaping. I can log in and do anything I please right now. You know, when I'm on a hardcore, I have a specific grind I'm working on to get an item that I want to get before I move on to the next grind. On the main, though, I can kind of just do anything I want. Which, for now, is Whisperer. Runeskep, Mr. Roski. Hello, sir. How we doing? 146 months, mate. 12 years and 2 months, bro. Why aren't you dying? Content? Hey, only content if I whip out the pet, mate. Can we see the Guardian to the Rift log? I'm pretty sure I've greened that. Yep. 4,015 searches, 1,060 rifts closed. Green. Veil tomes. Ooh. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift was one of the first logs I greened. It came out when I was very, very ill. So I really enjoyed doing that, so I smashing it all day. Mr. Tim Twitch, hello, sir. 44 months in a row. Welcome back, my man. How we doing? Welcome to the Whisperer live stream. EA's easy clogs. Yeah, I've got tons of easy ones I could do that'll push towards the gilded thing. I'll probably start working it out later. Because again, if I can somehow work out that I've got 500 hours to get 200 or 300 collection logs, which I doubt, I might have to send this one. That's full-time collection login. For now. I've got a couple of YouTube videos I'd like to make as well, but I don't want to commit to any like big-ass series yet. Summer Quest? I don't see the donation coming in, bro. The bigger the donation, the more chance the song will play. I just got the Hello Fresh. What, you fired a summer question as soon as I went AFK? That sounds like a smart way to get a free song. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna have to play HCIM. Regardless of if you actually got it, it's a pretty smart timer. So maybe good. Please, everybody. It looks trancy. $1,400. Pepper kill. Alright, 11 HP in a dream, bro. Hardcore went. Well, if I die to this Whisperer now, we'll see why we don't play hardcore anymore, man. No plans for hardcore right now. The next hardcore I will play will be speedrunning an updated version of my guide, and I will do it all the way up to Song of the Elves. And then I will be retiring the account immediately, probably. Any chance to get the hits carry? I'd be very, very surprised if I just suddenly had interest, you know? I kind of know how I work, and I know that I'm at a point now where I'm back to where I was with my previous hardcore done. Just no interest to continue. And then, like I say, I only made the other one to try and get GM for the Tread Lightly series. It's the only reason I made the account. There's no reason for me to make another one except to, like, redo that, which I have no interest for. So, yeah. Mr. Orangey Iron, how you doing? Sorry for the loss. All good, mate. My fault. My gameplay. I enjoy Expedition 33. Very, very good game, my friend. And I have more to do on it. I might do some more later today. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I die here? Oh, thank God. What's about to ours now? I would like to maybe try and knock out a Whisper Pet just to get this done. It's one of the clogs I was working on before I made the other hardcore. And I went over the rate for it. So now I might just try and get it concluded. Right, 1 second. Change of plan, chap. Steak is in the fridge. I'm gonna get that lamb thing. Yeah, she's gonna cook it. Would I consider making a clog series? I do have a collection log series that I was working on, and it will come back, but only after Tread Lightly is like done. So. Mr. Chefbash, 7 months, sir, with the Prime. How we doing today? We are on the main right now. The hardcore is gone. I'll be on the main today for another few hours. Then I might jump on E33 for a bit. Then I'm off to the gymnasium to do leg day today. PKing series or PK related account. If I'm doing any PK series, it'd be the 1 build challenge. That one does interest me a bit. I like the idea of kicking the zombie pirates to get a giggle set and then bagging some random noob or a Scorpius to get started or some shit. Hey, the gym busy? I go to the gym at about 10:30 p.m. normally. Is it busy? It was busy yesterday, man. It was chest day, and I go in and both bench presses were taken and both chest press machines were taken. So I went on the incline bench instead. I enjoyed it. Cole's kind of trucky. How many pets I haven't told? Oh, I can actually check. Hold on. I go to my collection log, all pets. I have 27. 3 hydras. Need a new unique Bodhi approach like what Manami was? Nah. Tread Lightly again was like a level 3 hardcore to Zookhelm, which again, no one's ever done that yet. I think Mutz might be the first. I want to say the GMs has been documented by Mutz. So hopefully they don't giggle the last life away. Mutz got big giga chance recently. Hardcore, I remember killing off all the lives except for one and playing like a normal hardcore. I mean, I like the idea. It locks you out of certain shit, though. But if you can't do everything on a regular hardcore, there's no point doing a group solo just to make it harder. I would love to do Chambers Dangerous, though. But again, if I play a group with other people, I will get that, you know. I've never done a Dangerous Inferno, you know, things like that. A lot I get to look forward to. You had the most anticlimactic hardcore death ever. No, I didn't, bro. I mean, to be fair, Jesse said that. Just like, why not go die to something like the Awakened Leviathan? It's actually like hype or something. never planned to get backed by the Hunlove. Next year release for group? No idea. Signet dies today then. Hold on. Hold on. I need to add the HelloFresh command. Got it. Hold on. Do I have a HelloFresh command or not? Can I just add comment? I'll do HF. Get the link correctly. I just had confirmation as well, because again, there's a UK code and shit. What is my code? Can I find it quick? It's below my stream, actually. Any jukes? The sad thing is, bro, I've already greenlogged juke. That's kind of what made me interested in Whisper. If I get Whisper done, I could just send the other one. Weird code. Batty HF Crewy. Hashtag add opie +1. It'll do. Is that good? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it says, yeah, that offer like below the stream and everything, that's actually a US based one. If you're not there, you get 50% off or something instead. Okay, Sardoku came to old school, doesn't mean you should give it up. I mean, yeah. This is Sardoku's game now, bro. Free meals? Yeah, basically, like, if you don't know, if you've never used it before, you can actually go on it and, like, go all the way through the checkouts on HelloFresh, not spend a penny, and it'll tell you what the code will do if you're not in the US. So it might show you 50% off or 60% off or a load of other stuff, maybe even nothing. Sardoku got all the gear to get GM, but forgot to get the skill too. I mean, Sardoku's new to the game, though, you know? He's not exactly going to get GM that quick. Will he get GM, though, if it's his goal? The fact that he is playing still, I don't think he'll fail it. GM's only a matter of time if you're not a hardcore ammo. So I think Sardoku will probably be a Grandmaster one day. But yeah, you can't really expect somebody like Sardoku to be new to the game and be able to get GM quick, you know, it takes a while. There'll be a day, chat, when he beats the Hunlift with no armor. If he's not already done that one, to be honest, he probably has. And my whole chat's gonna giggle me, bro. Yeah. Woo, every kill could be the last. Will you coach Gingerbeardy on getting his Grandmaster? Gingerbeardy will get Grandmaster in his own time. Someone changed my name in Discord to Proper Badger. What does that mean? I don't friggin' know, bro. Oh, I just got all that health back. What am I on? I'm just killing the Whisperer for a bit of fun, mate. And if I get the pet, then I am done. So, best thing I could say is I'm hunting the pet. It's a pretty time-consuming pet, this is, though. I want to say it's like 20 kills an hour here. Maybe a bit less, but... Is Gingerbeardy actually suing you? Is that clickbait? It's clickbait, bro. First time code and yours don't stack, by the way. So what changes? What's the better code to use? Is it the first time one? Because if it is, I'll message him that. I've had problems in the past where there's codes that are just simply better than the one I get provided. Mine for the free delivery. Eee. Running versus walking in real life. Honestly, I don't really run in real life. I only walk because walking's very easy and you get basically like the same benefits from it. Yeah, running is more time efficient, but it's harder, bro. I get out of breath and shit. Walking is nice and easy to do, so it's easy to do it every day. You know, I go for a run. He'll jump first, hungry now. I'm not hungry. Oh. Why do I keep running into the boss? Tally out. I'll be in out an hour. If you're an hour plus the time to cook, is that going to be 7 o'clock? I don't know. I had some eggs before. My appetite just kind of disappeared. I was generally starving and I just chomped the eggs down. Oh, come on up. Lesser Runeskep. Basically doing tier 3 prep for your exercise, whereas running is tier 1 prep. I don't mind. Like, I look at it as like, so I walk to the gym and that alone is probably around 7,000 steps. There and back. And that's good enough for me, man. Mr. Danny Pollard, thank you for 65 months. Just Uber. Have I ever Ubered to the gym in my life? Yeah, I actually genuinely have. I had a PT session once and I was pretty late for it and it was absolutely chonging it down. So I checked Uber to see if one was nearby. Quickly did it, gonna cancel it if nothing happened. It picked up in 1 minute. I Ubered like 3 minutes down the road. Go for SRA on the prep. I am going for the pet set. Oh, how much old school can we expect next month? Well, I'm away for the LAN thing, but I'm streaming RuneScape when I'm there, actually. So, a shitload is probably the best answer I can give. I'm not on hardcore now as well, so I can actually play really good hours off stream because I don't have to ever care about dying off stream. When I'm on a hardcore, I never want to die off stream because then people miss the death. But I can also play when I'm tired. I can play giggly and I don't have to log off or anything. The servers can go to shit. See, I can play good on. But I might do a bit of variety at the end of the RuneScape streams as well, though, so. Mr. Funky, 2/3 of a year. Hello, sir. How we doing? Enjoy the Prime? I will enjoy the Prime, sir. Thank you very much. What's next on right? I'm going to finish E33 off. And I don't really want to rush into anything immediately, because by the time I do finish E33, Valheim might be very close to coming out, and Valheim I'll probably be playing over RuneScape for a bit. Yeah. What do I get from a Prime sub? $4? Yeah, $3 and a bit under because ex-Solanab sub. Do I even pick that up these days? I don't think I need to, do I? Dreading starting a Valheim playthrough, thinking about hauling, mining, and all that copper. Yeah, the copper you have to do, but I think if I ever do play Valheim again, I am going to allow the whole bringing the metals through portals. I've never played with metals through portals, but I've done it so many times that I've had enough of it, you know. If I do play a fresh save again, mate, I'm bringing the iron through the portal. Go on, I'll pick it up and I'll take it to the chest after the trip. See what I get. Which has been your furthest progress hardcore? Also, what was your favorite? This was the furthest one. The second Aussie was my favorite. I want to say this one, to be honest. It's hard to say. I remember when I made the original Aussie, I followed the Osiris guide, and I'd never followed a guide in my life, and I remember being so addicted to it. But I think the way I played the one I just played was pretty damn sick, so. I think Jaggets would ever... Oh, hold on. 1,000 kicks coming in over on the good old kicker. HD Python, mate. Thanks for the 1,000 kicks, my dude. Take this. I hope things are well. Things are very well right now, except for the lack of hardcore Iron Man, which is probably the only bad thing right now, but everything else right now is pretty damn beautiful, mate. You know, the neck wound is healed. I'm back at the gym basically every day. We're eating clean, tons of energy, sleeping well. Like, everything is good right now, except for my hardcore Iron Man condition, unfortunately. Oh, no, thank you very much, my man. I sell that $10, man. It's all about perspective. Yeah, I think maybe that's why the hardcore is so easy for me to deal with the death, you know. You know, if we just look at it as it's my mistake and not a DC, I just think everything in my life right now is just going so well that it just made it so easy to deal with, you know. If everything was shit, my skin was bad, I'm not at the gym, and just so many other things, but maybe it would have been way harder to deal with, but no, everything was solid. A minor blip, unfortunately. But I miss my hardcore, bro. Am I balding? I'm not, mate. I don't know what my hair would look like right now. I've got like a headband that Jesse put on me, plus I have the cap on me, which is pulling all my hair back, bro. I probably have a straw head right now. No, I'm growing my hair out at the moment. I want to grow my hair longer, especially towards the winter time. Hair like this, a little more than the Baron or the Duke. Did you start another hardcore? No, sir. No plans for another hardcore right now, except more making a video series on my guide. Yeah. Gym gains are good, hair growing well, the hardcores in the bin, everything's going to plan. Yeah, I think apart from like dying on the hardcore, but dying on the hardcore hasn't burnt me out from RuneScape either, though, so. How many weeks did I spend making the hardcore guide? God, I don't even remember. I feel like I want to say 100 hours it took me to create. Because I wrote a hardcore guide, spent 20 hours on it, scrapped the entire thing because I realized that it wouldn't work if there was only one world and everybody ran it. So then I had to go back to the drawing board and work out how can I make a guide where if everybody's on one world, hypothetically, would it work? But I think, yeah, probably about 120 hours in total it took me to write. I have to rip it apart a bit for the new metas right now. But I don't think it should be too bad. I just kind of remove... Whoa! Master Tears! I didn't get those, John. I fell shy. Test everything? Testing everything came after. I wrote the guide just based on what I know and then tested it later by playing the account to test it. So it was like 100 hours to write it, 120 hours to write it, let's say, and then testing it was just playing the account. What we're doing today? We're bopping the Whisperer. If I get a pet, I smile. If I don't get a pet, then I don't cry. Yeah. Mr. Real Topsy. Hello, sir. 11 months. Welcome back. 1 month away from the big year. If you're ordering HelloFresh with 2 servings per meal, is the calorie count shown for both servings, or is it each serving's calories? Each serving's calories, Motto. I checked that myself because I've ordered 3 servings upstairs. Jesse's going to cook one now, so we'll work out pretty quick if 3 servings is still too much. And then I'll switch them to 2 servings and add an extra meal. Other than that, if you're going to pick some up more, so mate, make sure you use my handsome code. But more importantly, let me know what you get. It's been here for the end, but it's nice to know it wasn't from like a summit silly. Yeah, that's why it's so easy to deal with. I feel like I might have asked the question on my stream back in the day or something, you know, like, would I rather die in control or would I rather die to a DC? And I don't really know if I've ever answered it until now. And I can tell you now, I would 100% rather die in control than a DC. DC deaths, you have that hope when you're logging in that you're still alive, especially with a telecrystal now. DC deaths are a bit rarer, though, I think, now with the telecrystals. But yeah, dying in control is a million times easier to deal with. Skill issue, basically. Thank you much. How get to the streams? What's my goals? I'm just basically logged on the main now because I died on my hardcore. And for now, I'm just killing Whisperer and a hopeful chance to maybe nab the pet and have it done. Whoa. $1,600 KC, no pet. I'm on 2,600 right now. Pet, I want to say, is 1 in 2K from this boss. We getting fed up with the hardcore? Yeah, I just killed it on purpose. If I managed to complete that CA, I had basically a 200-hour TOA grind into a 300-hour Chambers grind, and I can't be arsed. Plus, I knew that I couldn't lose my status on Chambers. But if I then suicided my status on TOA, because I have so much experience at TOA, I knew no one would believe it. So I thought if I die at CG after I have both from Blade, it'll blend in nicely. It's a conspiracy. Yeah. Am I glad in the way I lost it? No, absolutely not. You know, I just hate the way I lost it. I don't really consider that CA to be difficult at all. I just consider it to be pretty damn dangerous. You know, if I wanted to die to anything, I'd rather die to being deleted in a deep delve on Doom or Awaken Leviathan, even Awaken Vardovis, you know, somebody just chongs you. Instead, I'm just doing this CA and then bam, dead. So, no, I don't like the way... I like the way that I died in Control, but I don't like the way I died, you know? Many other ways I'd rather have lost it. There's also ways that I would most definitely have hated to lose it even more, though. I think dying on that CA is not one of the worst ways to go, because the CA is dangerous. Will there ever be another hardcore? Or is it wait room? I think there'll be another hardcore maybe in the short term, but I need to rewrite my guide. And the plan is, I don't know how many times I've said this now, but the plan is to run the hardcore up to Song of the Elves, following the guide, and then I just retire the account. So a solo hardcore that I'm planning to play long term, no. Group hardcore will be the waiting room. When group I'm on? No idea. Probably 2027. Too much coming out towards the end of the year that I'd rather not commit to one at the moment. But this is why I'm a bit worried. Because I think if Sick Nerd dies on his hardcore and he's the person I'd like to play with the most, he'll probably want to insta-make one because he'll burn so hard, I think. So I have to basically pray Sick Nerd does not die on his hardcore. Right, let me take this moron band off. Let's see what the hair looks like. Tears of Shrans uploaded. Click. He's playing Kingdom Come 2 if he dies. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. In theory, you can play the hardcore, solo hardcore past someone else. Yeah, but I have zero plans in doing the solo hardcore. No plans for that. Kingdom Come 2. More on you. Alfie's also trying to die in his hardcore. Is he a candidate? Best way to look at it is me and Sick Nerd are both at Jagex for the LAN event coming up. And I think I'll yap to him there, and we might have something that we can actually push in the right direction. Maybe even build the team and all that. No Odor or Foe? What, in the group? Foe, probably not, because I feel like Foe is a farmer forever now. Again, like, there's no team made or anything or any idea, but there's a good chance it's going to be a team that's all on the same time zone. And then obviously me and Sick Nerd and all that, we're on this time zone. Oh, second gold ring. There we go. Do I get a Magus ring? Not a Magus ring, a Bellator ring. In the day back, I don't know how many more I'm killing here. Not bad. What about Dino? These are all the maybes, you know, like... I don't know yet. Sick Nerd Noda will never get along? They would. I know for a fact they would, bro. They'd have a great time, man. Get EVscape? Time zones again, you know. Yeah, join Rizzlers 2.0. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, the team, for all I know, might be Rizzlers 2.0. but would it be UK based? Because you have to look at what happened to the Rizzlers. Would they just quit again, you know? Because does it end up being the same team but without Alfie? Because he's obviously from America. Is it going to be me, Specs, Dino, Sicknerd, Ian? You know? I feel like Ian and Specs got bored last time. Does that automatically mean they're both on the bench? Realistically, they should have died, obviously. But... Right, exposure. In case they get the dragon plates get dropped. But yeah, it's all... There is nothing set in stone yet. Don't want to see Odyssey for a second time? No, not yet. We were planning to, and then... we just didn't. What's about? Would you say Odyssey is the best movie I've seen this year? What else have I watched this year? I think I only watched Odyssey and Project Hail Mary, and I didn't really rate Project Hail Mary. I didn't fully rate Odyssey, but I'd say Odyssey is better than Project Hail Mary to me. I will say I'm very, very, very confident that Dune 3 will easily be the best movie I watched this year. I think Dune 3 might be an absolute banger of a movie. Yeah, I don't think I've watched much this year that's come out already. What's the bank value of the main? Probably about 70 bill or something. Not 100% sure, so I'm floating around now. Yeah, June series is great. Did you play the game? Absolutely not, man. I'm only watching it because of the, you know, I like the first two and all. But I think that the third one's going to be an absolute, like, masterpiece, you know. We'll see, though. It could be a big disappointment. I think it'd be very hard to be a disappointment. Not sure how it'll adapt to film. I'm also curious how much it steps away from the book, though, and if that ruins it. I've not read the books. I don't know shit all that happens. All I know is my dad mentioned the books get really weird, and then there's, like, billions of years of time jumps or some shit. To read the first two books at the very least. I don't really plan to read the books. I don't really care for it. If June 3 ends up being like one of my favorite movies I've ever watched, then maybe I'll commit, but at the moment, I'm enjoying it. Is this hardcore? No, sir. My hardcore's gone, bro. It is dead. In the bin. Hardcore's had his time. He's gone. June 3 is going to be the best movie ever, you hope. That's a tall ask. If June 3 is good, do you think the June trilogy can come close to Lord of the Rings? No, I don't think anything will ever technically come close to Lord of the Rings, but it could be the second best trilogy. You know, like, if you ask yourself what the best trilogy is, the answer's the Lord of the Rings, and there's no question to it. If you then look at what the second best trilogy is, there's quite a few different answers you can toss in there. I do think that Dune could very easily maybe jump up there. But yeah, I think even if Dune 3 ends up being one of the greatest films of all time, it's not going to be The Lord of the Rings. The way The Lord of the Rings works as the best trilogy is because all three films are equally as good as each other, and it's hard to say which is the best film. If you take a lot of other trilogies out there, you can easily potentially answer what the best one of the trilogy actually is. But yeah, I don't think Dune 3 will be good enough to come close to Lord of the Rings. But I think it has the potential to maybe be the best trilogy that's not Lord of the Rings. Because I do think that Dune 1, 2, and 3... Oh, sorry, 1 and 2 are pretty good. Hello, Flash. How you doing, mate? Yeah, The Lord of the Rings will forever stand alone. I don't really know if anything can ever beat it. There'll be some die-hard Tolkien fans that will forever refuse to ever accept that anything's better, even if there's something that's clearly better, let's say. But I don't know if we'll see that time, because it is obviously very ahead of time and shit. We'll see though. Remember, recency bias is a thing, so when Dune 3 comes out and people go and watch it, if it is a genuine masterpiece of a movie, get ready for everyone to be like, Dune 3 is better than the whole of the Lord of the Rings combined. Get ready for that, bro. You might need to prepare your IQ, because it's going to get drained. But that's the thing, like, you know, if Dune 3 is simply such a good film that it's better than any of the three Lord of the Rings, you know, without, like, having any bias of nostalgia or anything. Obviously, a very hard order. Where would it rank then, you know? But I think then, again, you'd look at it as Dune 3 is the best of the trilogy. But Lord of the Rings, each film is still as good as each other. I'm excited for it. I think my theory is for this year, Endgame is going to be the highest grossing. Sorry, Doomsday is going to be the highest grossing without any question. I think Dune 3 will be the best movie without any question. But I also think Dune 3 will also be the lowest grossing out of, like, those big four, let's say. If we go Spider-Man, Doomsday, Odyssey, and Dune 3, I think Dune 3 will be the least earning. Pears on salt? Easy for the pear, bro. Sickness just hustling, mate. Wait minutes after the hardcore. I just played some variety games. My first day back on RuneScape was today. I'm already 2 out of 3 on a Bellator, and I got a Virtus Road bottom. That's what happens if you don't play an account for a while. Jagex, boost your rates. Yeah. Sitting in Sol alert. Let me know if he gets it. I reckon it's easy for sitting here, but, you know, Sol at the end of the day, you can have the easiest Sol of your life, then suddenly get bagged at 10%. Again, like I say, I hope the general doesn't get clobbered, because otherwise, mate, I'm not going to be able to play the main for long, bro. The group will start in a day. Mate, why the boaty juke, bro? Austin Powers trilogy might be better than Lord of the Rings? No, it's not. Keyword is might. When it comes down to cinema and shit, you know, I'm not even the biggest Tolkien fan. I just, again, the main reason I regard the Lord of the Rings so highly is because all 3 films are so good. And if you take any other trilogy and you go through which one the best one is, you know, like the Dark Knight trilogy is up there, but the Dark Knight is obviously the best of the trilogy, and the Dark Knight Rises is the worst. That's why, like, when Dune is done, Dune is interesting because I think the second is better than the first, but other people say the second is shit compared to the first. The third, realistically, is probably just going to be better. But I also think that Fade Rother carried the second, so... yeah, without Fade Rother in the second, I think it might not be as good. He was very well played. Not remake it? Nah, no interest in a remake. I think I got out of the hardcore Iron Man trap a long time ago, which is nice. Gonna die my hardcore? Yes, sir. The hardcore is gone. What do you think of Tarantino movies? Inglourious Bastards is his best film. Other than that, I've not seen The Hateful Eight yet. I didn't really care about the Hollywood one much. General about to fight Saul? Someone said he was already on it, bro. He milked that long? Hollywood was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I watched it, but I've never re-watched it. You know, Inglourious Basterds I've seen multiple times, Django I've seen multiple times, Pulp Fiction, all the Kill Bills, Reservoir Dogs. Almost gargled that. Oh, I did gargle. Do you recommend any animes? I've not watched many animes, but Attack on Titan is the one that I always get recommended. I've watched a bit of it, but me and Jessica keep just stopping for some reason. I'd like to complete it at some point in my life. I'm trying to get Jesse onto The Sopranos right now. I really want to rewatch The Sopranos. We've also not finished House of the Dragon yet, but that's a massive pile of shit. One Punch Man Season 1. Whoa, I'm praying the wrong thing. Uh-oh, now I need to work out where I am. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to run around and hope I don't die. Hopefully I don't run on a giggle tile. Please. Please. We're not hardcore anymore. Live. Yeah. isn't One Punch Man Season 3 really good? Someone told me to watch that. General is generaling. Okay, I'm guessing he's playing well. If he wasn't, he'd be burgering. Soul can only take one burger, though, and you mess the whole thing up, but I think it's easy for the general. I think it's easy for the general. I open his stream quickly. Where's my signature, bro? You might hear his stream. Oh, we got hit. Don't giggle it, Sickness. I'm watching now. I'm not on a hardcore. I can watch. I giggle, it's fine. Oh, this is easy for Sickness. Bro, his gear's cracked. When do you have all this? Sorry, I'm in Godsword. Venatable. Oh, yeah, he's rank 1 in it. You failed perfect footwork. Mate, you got 3 times the item wield one, and no times the prayer one. It's pretty lucky, bro. That prayer one's a bit harder. Yeah, this is easy for sitting in. The general wins again. Easy for Sickner. Sportsmanship, easy game. Hair's done it, 0 warm-up. Light work for him, mate. Does GMing the iron not interest you? Not in the slightest, mate. Yeah, 0 interest in that. Wait, now it's time for Doom for the general. Hey, good luck. Any use for the new frog? No, me and Jesse haven't really looked for the new frog yet. We don't want to rush the new frog. I've also not set the terrarium up yet. Don't want to rush the new frog. To make sure we get a nice happy frog as well. What's the reason for not using offensive prayers? I don't really know if they're worth using at Whisperer due to how often it damage caps. If it is worth using, then let me know. I'm obviously not on an Iron Man, so I have an infinite supply of prayer potions and shit. It is. What the hell? Let's get 6-hour logged. I've got 6-hour logged to ban for real world trade, bro. Man, I don't think Jaggets would catch me. I don't have the 6-hour log timer on this. Bob North, what the hell? Bob Northeast Farrock opposite the church, 16 to 17 planks. Click the house icon. Why the hell's this popped up? Okay, I've got the 6-hour timer in now. Mahogany Homes grind. I've greened it. I'm done. How do I get rid of this shit? Wait, how do I actually get rid of it? Logout timer. No. Okay.
Disable Homes plugin. The hell plugin is that? I don't have that on the hardcore. Close that shit. Foil frog. No way. All right. Right, while we're here, I've got a smoke quartz. What do I do with it in this area? Do I give it to the NPC? I don't think I've ever done this before. I want to know what I get. How's it feel being back on the main? Oh, it's so nice, bro. Just die 1,000 times a day and nothing matters. Chest next to the stairs. One of these. These are plimps. Okay, back down. Wait, how did I go down? Was it here? Wait, next to the stairs, so it has to be in here, right? Chest, chest, chest. Right, am I a moron? I don't see a chest. I need directions. Am I in the wrong room? Wait, is the stairs in this room? Oh no. Bro, I genuinely can't see it. I'm genuinely goggling. Make sure it's not in here and I'm being a moron. It's on my screen, right? I genuinely don't know where this is. Someone said by the stairs. It has to be on the outskirts, right? A chest. How can I not see this, bro? There he is. Found him. I've got him. All right, we're unlocking. Give me some good loot. 500 steam runes. Okay, mate. 43k. Not bad. Not bad. I've never done that before, bro. Is it in the guide? No, there's just doing it in the guide. Woo! Apologies for that one, chap. I have been a variety streamer for the last few days, so I have fallen off a bit on my RuneScape skill, you know. We've gone down to an E-tier PVMer after that CG dev. You know, I need to hope the PVM tier list don't come popping out soon, bro, because I'll be in the C tier like the absolute best. Yeah, right. Let's sound the city. Song is yoga. This guy did a summer quest like 10 years ago and I forgot to play it. Variety one. I'll probably play some E33 tonight. Because I was live. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 6 hours because I got logs. So if I do like 2 more hours of RuneScape, I might play E33 for 2 more hours. And then I'm going to go and do, go to the gym. Like day today at the gym. And then I'm going to do an arm day with a tiny bit of shoulders tomorrow. And then I'm not going for 4 days. Or 3 days. Why are you running to the boss? Oh, you beat the game? I beat the story. Oh shit, sorry. Is it worth using the prize? I got distracted trying to find that moron chest. No, I beat the game, but I haven't beat like the optional side bosses, and apparently they're really fun. So I'm gonna go back and play it like a couple hours every now and then after I've played my RuneScape. And if I get insanely addicted to RuneScape, it's gone, but I should be fine. It was a really good song, but it did just suddenly end at that point, and I don't know why, man. But yeah, really good song. Free damage, you get 1 billion primates. Yeah, but is it only 1 max hit? Wait 45 minutes for that? Man, this song was shit! Consider it. No. I've just played some chance. Alright, considering you're still here, I'll give your song another chance. Oh shit, I've lost your song, bro. Sorry. But I've actually lost the song. So... How's it, chest and shoulders? Yeah, the way I'm training at the gym right now is like ultra basic. I'm just doing the minimum exercises needed, and I'm doing high weight, low reps. So for my... Well, leg day has the most exercises, to be honest, but... For my chest day, I only did the incline bench and the pec flies. Oh, then I did some push-ups.
Today I'm gonna do... Oh, don't mind you. It's okay, Bodhi. I didn't get the HelloFresh either. That's fine, bro. I think Jesse's cooking the HelloFresh meal. It might actually be pretty close. 2 days till the yard burger. Yard burger sounds good. I'm giggling. My first kill of the trip when I've already more on the cycle. Both Mystic Might and Orca give 1 max hit? Hell yeah, Mystic Might it is. What about Mystic Vigor? Yeah, I am with the Maximus Magician. Oh, mate, it's twisted as well. Just hold out. You can hold spacebar and spam click packs to open them quicker. Do you get to see the reward though? Because I would like to open packs until I get a foil frog and then peace out. Or foil anything frog. Not if I hold it down. I guess it would pop up in the chat, but I actually want to see him. Oh! Hold on. Let me leave the thing. Ah, so many things. Right, chat. The HelloFresh has arrived. Hold on. What have we got here? Let me go through quickly. I've already done my thing, but this is the one. The harissa lamb steak, halloumi. Let me go full screen. Halloumi meze ball with pearl couscous salad, tzatziki style yogurt, apricots, and pickles, bro. Beautiful HelloFresh order. Here is the masterpiece, bro. All the meat on that. What is that again? Lamb steak. This is gonna. I put my halloumi's underneath. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm good. Soda water and lime as well. It's all treated, bro. Can't hear it. She cooked it in butter instead of olive oil, and she cut the couscous down, so it's a bit less. That's the actual ball. This is from HelloFresh, and it is a harissa lamb steak and halloumi meze ball. And she's off to the gym. So yeah, I'm going in, bro. I didn't eat my steak. Oh, that's good. Like this. This is well good. Very good. Thank you.
Oh, and that's 8 o'clock.
There's one portion.
2 portions of meat. Only one, yeah, actually 1 portion of everything.
Should I keep it as 3 portions then? For the next orders. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because they gave you 2 packs of food.
Yep, no, good. Very good. I don't know. I'm just sat here chomping it, so it's good. I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, man. Put my steak back in the fridge for that. Oh, let me jump him. Beautiful. Not even sponsored? No, the segment was earlier. Halloumi, bro. I love halloumi. So I'm just chomping this because it's actually got a lot of flavor. Harissa lamb steak, halloumi meze bowl, pearl couscous salad, tzatziki style of yogurt, apricots and pickles. Beautiful. I might have to keep chomping before I kill Whisper. Burn them. The most of the clover is? Only have to tread lightning. But in my heart, go get all the gear? Nah. Yeah, I'm not a Grandmaster, but I don't even have a quest cape. I have 6 quests to do. It is good. Oh, halloumi. Wait, I got more. Apricots, bro. That's a well interesting combination. Can you have a bite? Hell no, bro. 9. Haven't eaten in 3 days, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry, and this is freaking beautiful. You have to remember, when I cook at home, I have minimal flavor profiles on most things. I keep it all simple, and I love it. But this is like so much going on. I must keep chomping. Devoured. Right. Take it up and wash up. I think she went to the gym, so if I can wash up, I'll do it quickly. I will not be long. While I'm gone, a little whisper collection on that. 1 month before I go chat. Yeah, but yeah. All right, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful. Ah. And that was a HelloFresh meal. Always forward. Never back. Back is bad. Always forward. Oh, he's moonwalking. Did I finish Expedition 33? I have completed the story. But I will be playing the optional side content. Finished story yesterday? Yeah, story was smoked yesterday. Backed up Renoir. Yeah. What's the video today, favorite? Very, very good. I feel like someone like me that doesn't have much of a game pool, if I had to be 100% honest, I really think it's one of those games that I can't truly appreciate on the first playthrough because I don't have much to compare it to. From what I'm going on and some of the things that I was seeing, like, there were just some certain shots and shit and how it's created that I think is just absolutely insane, you know? But it's like, I don't really play any garbage games, you know, so... But yeah, incredibly good. I'm excited to re-listen to all the OST when I kill everything. Because I don't want to listen to an OST and spoil a boss or some shit. My favorite OST is still Lampmaster right now. Oh man, that lamb was so good. Any drops today? Virtus bottoms and 2 out of 3 on the Bellator. We're mainly here for a big handsome, whatever the hell's. Pet. On the main, we actually care about pets every now and then, you know. Do I consider myself a pet hunter? No, I'm only here to get it for a collection log. Pet hunting, I am not committing to that. I'd fail the series like instantly because I just don't have the time to grind out pets. As in, like, I'm not gonna get them all done. Yeah, gone. I'm gonna be for this. Clogger is pet hunter. I mean, you have to get all the pets to be there, but I think Clogger versus Pet Hunter is someone that's a pet hunter ain't gonna go do like Guardians of the Rift outside of the pet. There. Or any of it didn't have a pet. Oh my god, that was good food. I'm happy. Yeah. The 12? Yeah, I've been craving the 12. You have to realize I ain't played much techno in the last few days. So the 12 is now throthed. On. Yeah, and it's refreshing when I mean. It is very nice to play with the max gear and all that. And I can just die if I want. And there's nothing bad about it. How's your first day back on Old School, man? Pretty solid, mate. Virtus row bottoms, 2 out of 3 in a Bellator. I'm mainly after a pet, though. Yeah, love this VV board set. This could still be the best VV board set. 12 is so good. Back on Old School to try and get that sub back off Foe. Hey, it was only a follow. I'm here to get the sub before the guy subs to Foe. Can't be letting Foe have that many subs. We're coming for him. Best thing as well, though, about being collection logging on the main is new updates interest me, you know? Like, if the Maggot King came out, I would have grinded the shit out of that because I wouldn't want to log back on my hardcore. Although, I don't know if you're supposed to just always do the sacrifice method once you've got the other logs. Because I like getting money from my drops as well, but I don't know if it's like more. To be fair, if I grind anything when it first comes out, the price is so high that I'm always going to want the money. Yeah. Could imagine trying Blood Moon Rise on a hardcore. Blood Moon Rise on a hardcore, I think is fine. I think the word is probably a more scary fight than the actual other dude. As long as you pray mage after those like things. Don't you have 30 bill? Yeah, and how did I get 30 bill, mate? Killing things and picking up the loot and selling it, mate. Yeah. Mr. Lol Diffuse, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the prime, mate. Welcome to the channel. We're just booping some Whisperer today, and I will probably be playing a bit of E33 later. Mainly GG. I made like 6 bill off GG. I'm putting the hat back on. Don't attack me, please. Freeze me. No! Man, and my cursor went on my phone, so I couldn't even move it. Can you only can you take stuff from the hardcore? Yeah, I'll liquidate it at some point, just not yet. I don't want to rush it in case I somehow end up wanting to just finish off the thing or some shit. How many shadows have you gotten from T-Lane? I think I have 6 on my log, and I should have 10. Because I've done like 800, 540 solos, and I think I should have had like a lot from that one. They've also retaliate on you. You can sometimes sneak in a cheeky hit when it's phasing to enrage. I'm alright. What, is it just like on a perfect timing or something? I don't really play with auto retaliate on much, but I probably could if it has tech. Let's put winnings into the bingo prize pool. Hey, I'm playing the next bingo. You know, I'm not in charge of the clan. The clan runs without me. But whenever the next bingo or event is, mate, the Boaty Bullfrogs are gonna win. It's gonna be a dismemberment as well. Think I beat Jesse's last place? Nah, I got first place. Or I go dry on everything. Gazumped by a mutagen. What's gazumped by a mutagen? Oh, did someone get a mutagen or something at the very end? Bro, that is laughing if that's true. It's like one in. She was asking me, like, what's better, a sigil from Corp or a mutagen? I'm there, like, a mutagen's like 1 in 6k. Hardcore group Iron Man with Trump and Oda soon. Yes, it's me, the Big O, Donald Trump himself. And then we're not sure if we should get Sleepy Joe in, but we're thinking get Boris Jezza in. And then go from there, mate. A klukt game. Wait, I get 2 max hits with Augury. That's worth. Do I get 2 max hits with Mystic Vigor is the question. Big O's 1. Augury it is. 2 max hits is huge. Maggot King career is over. If nobody told you about the final day, it's pretty wild. Team Never Offline needed 2 Oath Plate pieces and a Mutagen Sigil in half a day to win and did it. 2 Oath Plate, as in 2 of any or 2 unique? Who got the Mutagen? Lucky little slime head, bro. Ever consider another Sekiro playthrough? I don't know, man. Again, like, when I do variety, I'm not after doing hundreds of hours of variety. It's more like I have to ration my time to the variety that I really want to do. So right now, I'd like to do E33, and I don't really care for anything else after. But if there is big demand for this Mortal Shell, then maybe I send it. But other than that, I'd rather be slamming RuneScape, mate. Mina Mayhem, hello, how you doing? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And welcome to the stream. Enjoy your time, enjoy your Georgie March, and enjoy your Georgie March. Coaster uploads. To be fair, I really could get a coaster upload going soon because I can actually. I've genuinely recorded the new coaster video twice already, by the way. And just both times, I wasn't really happy with it. So I think I get myself stuck in my own head while I'm recording and just kind of make it something I'm not that happy with. But now I could intro with saying that my hardcore is dead and yap about everything I'm planning to do and shit. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Cake, bro. A few primes coming in a row there. Why are we getting primes right now? Every prime we get, a Georgie March will march. No war great. Lag. Secondus. Another Prime, thank you very much. Remember, guys, if you do have an Amazon Prime, you can sub for free, and that will prevent you from accidentally subbing to the General. Very important step, by the way, of the Prime subs. Yeah, One Theft as well. Thank you for 3 months, sir. Welcome back as well, my brother. A marcher. Hold on, I think someone did 100 bits for the Georgie. Someone sub back to back. Sorry, I lost track of everything. Terrible time sub. I'm basically Bill GG, Samazone. Thank you very much. 2 subs. Wait, what level are we on? Are we on level 2 near the end? Is this actually a Georgie train? The first since the hardcore demise. Oh, it is. This could be a Georgie train, guys. Anyone that wants it, you know what to do. The White Hotel is over. Yeah, White Hotel shut down. Okay. Been a good run. Right. Imagine dying because of subs. Oh, if I die on the main, I don't give a shit. This is the best part about playing the main. I can die and everyone can be like, Bodie's gone or Bodie dead and all that shit, but I'm dying on the main, so who cares? Die already before I do actually die. Oh, it's just being rebranded. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, White Hotel's not actually shutting down then? That's good to know. I still consider it the best. And there we go, chap. Oh no, do I not have a Ring of Shadows? I don't know why my character keeps doing that, by the way. I attack the boss with my scepter, and it runs into melee range for some reason. Oh, thank God I've got one. Is this live? Unfortunately, yes, that death was live. But that's what I mean. No hardcore Iron Man losing the status. Oh, I've gone to the pandemonium. Wait, level 3 hype train? Careful now. Now being called Bastion. Oh, moron. Name is Bastion. Might get some Georgies, guys. Good luck on the Georgie if you're going to try and Georgie it up. Bastion. Probably the shittiest name of any club in the world now or more. Where's Whisperer? There. No food? Because we're good at the game. Let's go, man. Big 12? Huge 12. Still the best in my opinion. Will 12 be beaten? I feel like 15 is pretty close, but I need to re-listen. Back on RuneScape. I am indeed Mr. Footerlow. How you doing, sir? For the march? Good luck on your march, mate. Will Sprung be avoided again today? Yes. Maybe not. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Why are you streaming? I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming. And I need to save a lot of people, bro, that are in the Oda block waiting room from Reese, you know? I've been playing variety, man. People have been in Reese's stream waiting for the O. Sorry. I know that was a rough time. I apologize. Still same account? This is the main, bro. Oh, Crowman's sitting back here. No! I'm on the main. Carino? Doing anything else on the side? No. I am a main of the Maximus. Trying to get a handsome wisp. When raiding, it's time, Lil Bro. I think we're banned for the Lil Bro for however much time. I banned the wrong guy. It was only 73 seconds, so. You got in the way, mate. Sorry, bro. When's raiding? I don't know. Sometime soon, bro. Whip up some big red Japan and then lash some tile markers on the screen. Should be pretty simple, I think. I don't know Yama that well, though. I don't know if I need to learn Godfly or some shit. I don't do any, like, Godfly moron. I do, the other one. Why are you alive? Booty, you're the best hardcore Iron Man gamer. No, I'm not, mate. Much is the best hardcore Iron Man gamer. Although, if you want to watch a hardcore Iron Man now, not to take away from Mutz in the slightest, watch White Dagger, bro. One of the mechanically strongest players ever to grace the game. And he picked up a Chiba and upgraded his account from a magic short bow to a twisted bow. Winter Wolf, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I know you're a bit happy that your death wasn't through a DC or anything, but what makes it worse? You just misclicked, which means it could happen any time. To be fair, you let yourself get 17 HP. I ain't freaking doing no armor CA, bro. My health went from 99 to 70 in 3 seconds. Yeah. Any Georgies? Wait, hold on, Georgies! No, I didn't even see my pillars. It's worth it. I make it. No Georgies today, man. Oh, mate, pain. If I had 4 T-bows on an iron, would I de-iron? Hell no, bro. I chop trade them over. Oh, someone said, Grats, what do you get? Elite tier combat achievements. Okay. Did I complete the aerial fishing clogs? Bro, you really think, mate, at the end of the day, right, I've just died on a hardcore Iron Man, okay? My career is on thin ice, pedigree chum. If I was to be streaming aerial fishing, that's the nail in the coffin. You know, you have to tread very lightly career-wise when you're dying a hardcore, bro. I'll tell you that straight away. You know, I mean, I'm doing Whisperer, so I can't really speak, to be fair, but if I was here like, hey, guys, I'm back to clogging, let's do the aerial fishing. Bro, you know how many tumbleweeds would be in my chat? 0. Because there wouldn't be anyone here, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hardcore gear stacked? Nah. Never backwards. Never backwards. Bats clogging. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to knock out this Whisperer pet. So I might just work on 3,000 KC over the next few days. But I think if I do play some variety, plus I'm back at the gym, I'm not playing the hours, which means it might be 3 days straight of Whisperer, and I don't think I really want to do that. We'll see, though. If I get on stream tomorrow and I'm just there, like, you know, I want to send 200 more Whisperer, I'll just do it. Hey, buddy, hope you had a good day. What's my day been today? I walked to the shop, bought like 10 cans of sardines. No, mackerel. And then I came back and it was pouring rain. Then I went to the butcher and picked up loads of steaks because they're shut for a while. And they nicely vacuum sealed them so I could put them in the freezer and thaw them as I require. And then I went live. Received some Georgie marches and we're all good. More. Oh, I nulled it. Why do you get an e-scooter? Ah, bro. A ginger kid on an e-scooter in England, mate? That's one way I'm gonna get mugged every time I go down the road, bro. How's the reno going? Oh, they're coming around at 8 a.m. on Friday, actually. And I think they're gonna be painting the ceiling and a few other things. As for completion, it won't be for a while. I think the completion is October or November because of a air conditioning shortage. I should have everything done but the aircon, though, probably pretty soon. No, I have a car outside. Me and Jesse are on the same car and all that, but I prefer walking because... Again, like, I'd like to try and get 7,000 steps a day minimum without any excuse. So if I walk in the morning, I basically get it all done, you know? When I walk to the gym later today, my total steps today will be like 12,000. Even though the room looked different, man. The room is booming. Back in the gym? Yeah, I'm back in the gym now. I had a neck wound that genuinely lasted like 2 months to heal that I can't train on because sweat irritates my skin. And I sweat from my neck first for some reason. But it literally took 2 months to heal. It was horrendous. And then it's finally healed now. So I've been smashing it. Group hard ramming with Foe, Roydy, Much, and Sicknid went. Probably never. Although that's like a Farmer X Rizzler, so that Farmer X Rizzler X Hardcore. Did you never consider playing regular Iron Man? No, I am a believer that regular Iron Man endgame is basically just worse than main endgame, you know? Obviously, I don't know this, but to get there, I'd have to commit a lot of time. I'd rather play the main. Hey, Vic on Lofu. I'm gone, bro. How we doing, Shep? I died 1 year after you died to the ice troll, mate. Because that tweet went out the same day. It was a sign. It was a sign, bro. I should have left. We're chilling. How many CAs have you got left, by the way? Because I don't know how close you are to getting it done. I want to see I want to see someone get the Zuck helm on the group, bro. I know TOA's been done, but it's gotta be close, right? Me 36, majority 25, 35, Lake 100. Oh, Lake. Bro, Lake's a gamer, man. He's behind on the team. I thought he'd be ahead. Any spooky ones left, or is it clean sailing from him? They can't lop him. Oh, you need the Doomsayers. Ah, it's easy for you, Vic on Loppy, let's be real, mate. Lake needs 10 HP. Oh, 10 HP, bro. And there's one thing I'm happy about with my hardcore dev. I don't need to do the 10 HP Hydra, bro. I don't need to do it, man. That was by far the CA I was the most scared for on the account. You know, Awakened Leviathan, bro. Piss easy in comparison in my mind. 10 HP Hydra, mate. It's just such a sad way to potentially die, but for all I know, it's easy if you actually have, like, methods to it. I've never watched any methods. Am I making a new hardcore? Yes and no. I don't plan to ever play a solo hardcore again, but I will have a solo hardcore that I play to record videos of my guide. So there's a video form of my guide to progress an account. Jesse personally requested me to do that, and I kind of like the idea. But it'll be up to Song of the Elves, which is about 300 hours, and then I don't plan to play it ever again. Well, 300 hours to me is 10 hours a day for a month, so I can do it. I just need to rewrite the guide first. I don't want to run it, and then it goes outdated, and it's minus 300 hours, so. I feel like this. Oh, yeah, and then my next hardcore will be a group hardcore. I've never played group ever since it's first ever come out. Want CA pass on the else? No, I'll leave it there in case I ever want to play it, but I don't think I'd care. While waiting for Lake. Mate, why is Lake? I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Vicon. Why is Lake slacking, bro? You know, I consider Lake one of the fastest progressors this game ever has on an account. I'm surprised he's not ahead of everybody. Oh, maybe like Deadman All Stars and shit, actually. 10,000 gifted to Suicide the Hardcore? Deal. I'll do it for one gifted. I'm only kidding. I already did it, bro. You know, I got gifted 50 subs today. I died. Why do you think I got the 50? There you go. All part of the plan, bro. Deadman mode, PvP All Stars, and 4 league accounts. 4 league accounts. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Lake will catch up on it. If there's anyone behind on your team and it's Lake, bro, you're chilling, mate. He'll catch up quick. You know, if you've got like a friggin' dino on your team, bro, you're in the middle. Five-man CM speed or reg top speed. Is it not anything difficult to do? Not like you've already done the difficult shit, but, you know, if you're doing a 5-man CM speed, is the hype not a little bit dead, knowing it's guaranteed? But obviously, the second thing is you send a dangerous CA as a team and plank. Imagine how depressing that would be. You want something that's, like, not free, but also not, like... I don't know. It's not my account, you know. I'm not going to do the yapping. No, I'm talking. How about you do the no-arm CG, mate? That's pretty scary, I heard. Ooh. Oh, 5-man top CA with 3 sides and 2 free. Oh, I like that, then. Because if you do it and miss the time over and over again, then eventually you're on pace and the hype is big. So yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. I like that. Is that like if it's just one and done, you know? Why are you doing this game? That's how I died earlier, bro. Hello, Mr. Wilkes. How we doing today, my man? Prime, 1 year, 1 month. Welcome back, ship. Currently bopping the Awakened Whisper. It's actually the regular Whisper. Top seat is nice. Yeah, I feel like 5-man top speed and a team like that's pretty easy, but if that's your very last CA on every player, you're laughing. Imagine someone planked, though. Bro, someone just genuinely giggled on the maze or some shit. The depressing thing is if you got the speed time on a green ball, but they had to tally out, and then the other 4 get it, and they don't. Although I don't know if that counts as a 4-man at that point. It'd be so bad. Any interest in endgame iron? Nah, not really. I'd rather play the main. Escape from Chorescape? Yeah, I just think if you're in ultra endgame iron, I think there's a lot of shit grinds you're forced to do. I've obviously never been there. For all I know, endgame iron is addictive as shit. Endgame hardcore would be good, even though it's the same, because you still have to not die. But even then, when I did actually get GM, if I did, it was only a few trophy things, and then maybe get, like, a couple rank ones, mate. Hey, little chromium ingot. How much are we? At least 80k. 39! Not even worth my time, bro. What's the plan now? Enjoy the main? Yeah, just play the main for a bit. I would like to get a Whisper Pep group hardcore after Sickned planks on his hardcore, but he didn't die to Salt, so I don't think he dies anytime soon. Yo, Delta! 29-month Prime! Welcome back, bro. The General just unlocked Doom. Oh, yeah, he's going Dooming, man. I reckon he's fine there, bro. Snowy, 10 months. Welcome back, Mr. Snowy. Why are you sitting at live? Does he already have a HelloFresh sponsor? Nah, I don't think he qualified the hours for the sponsor, mate. Yeah, my HelloFresh sponsor signed like 3 weeks ago. Before my hardcore died, but I never got the brief to begin, so I was asking for it. Then my hardcore died, bro, and then they sent me the brief. I was like, man, I'm playing E3 for a bit. Yeah, it started today, and that first meal was actually beautiful. I'm gonna go through all my meals now. I'm gonna try and see what I've got. Trying to remax RGM my main Iron Man and quit it again. Wait, remax an Iron Man or remax in the main game or something? Do you reckon it's worth liquidating your bank for a T-bow? It is called a Twisted Bow rebuild. Is it worth it? It's entirely up to you, mate. There's a lot of people that have done it on YouTube. I'll be doing it myself pretty soon. But yeah, T-bow is one of the best weapons in the game and will always be one of the best weapons in the game. It will never be bad, ever. It's bad on some monsters, but... Does HelloFresh do smiley faces and turkey dinosaurs for Dino? No, and that's why Dino can't get a HelloFresh sponsor. Poor dinosaur, man. Wasn't your goal full 30 days? Yeah, I've already done it. To be fair, I could actually... Next HelloFresh sponsor, which is on the 2nd of September or something, I could try and find a dino-related meal. So, remind me. See if I can find something for dino. Junior Rumsel? Yeah, I've got all the 3rd age in the game. My next goal now is 10 mil of every rune in the game. So glad you bought your T-bow and it's 1.1. What did I buy my T-bow for? Big drop in the CC? Big drop in the CC. Oh, huge for KD. Is he an Iron Man? It is not a collection log, though, so he's probably either not an Iron Man or he's in the bin. She's a main. Easy game. 88 large. How much GP have I made from all GGs? All GGs, I don't know, mate. 7 bill, maybe. I got 6 bill for my 2nd place, 1 bill for my 6th. 1.1 for my 6th, that's 7.1. And then my others, I don't think I got anything that was even significant. Didn't Soup say he was taking a break from making YouTube? Yeah, but I think it will come eventually, and I think I'll get an invite. If I don't get an invite, then it is what it is, but I think the Soup is a soup. Twitch has skippable ads now. I don't see ads on Twitch, like I will always and forever say until the day I retire from streaming. Get an ad block, bro, or Turbo, either. Turbo is a paid ad block, but ad block will make Twitch watchable. So I feel like if you watch streamers you don't watch that often, and you don't have anything that blocks the ads, Twitch now is just like, you can't even watch them. I feel like it's just unwatchable. Obviously, we are live on Kick as well, so you can watch there without any ads. But other than that, yeah, like, I don't see ads on Twitch because I've just had Turbo since the day it came out. So I genuinely have zero idea how bad the ads are on Twitch now. All I do know is that no one ran ads back in the day because they didn't do shit. Oh no, some people did. The big 50k Andys did. Every streamer runs ads now, Moxie. Yeah, it's always worth, depending obviously on what you care about, it's always worth running at least, I think, 3 minutes of ads an hour. What 3 minutes of ads an hour does is it removes the pre-roll ad for everyone, every time, and it'll qualify you into that 55% shit. But the removal of the pre-roll is God. That pre-roll is the biggest pile of shit. I never see it anymore, but that's the reason I bought Turbo. What pre-roll is you click a stream, let's say mine, and you'll see me streaming for 2 seconds, and then an ad will play every time, 100% of the time. And there's a button you can activate to remove that initial ad if someone clicks the stream, if you run at least 3 minutes of ads. Other than that, you can also select to not click that and give pre-rolls, but I think that's the dumbest shit. And if you join the stream and then ad plays, unlucky. What is that frog? It's so bad. But yeah, that's the pre-roll, and it is by far the worst thing Twitch has. And it was so bad, it made me buy Turbo within 5 minutes of experiencing it. You know, I think I experienced it like twice back in the day. Probably opened like a bow stream or some shit. Instantly got Turbo, and I've never seen an ad switch. No, I have. I saw one ad on Roydy's stream, actually. It was when I was really ill. I was on a laptop upstairs, dying in real life. I wasn't signed in, and an ad played, and I was so confused. But yeah, it's now all about, you have to beat the ads. If you watch Twitch and an ad plays on anyone's stream, you failed. You lost. Embarrassment to your family. Get the most powerful ad block of all time, or see if you can justify the price for Turbo, which is giga good. Can I accept my unbind request on Kick? Man, I don't even know how to do that, bro. Think I know how to unbind request someone? As a streamer, you can also choose to give subs. Yeah, mine, I have my pre-rolls disabled because it's the shittest thing, and there is an ability, you are correct, to let subs see ads. I don't know anybody that runs that. No. The whole subbing for no ads is pretty sick. Turbo is just better, but... Pie ad block. Except Sitnet? Nah, surely Sitnet's not running that. I don't know anyone who does. The whole adding something where you can tell people if they subscribe they get no ads, there's no way people don't do that. Haven't got an ad in a year. Hey, that means you're winning, bro. Next Tread Lightly episode when? I don't know yet. Jessie's working on it. She needs to do Nightmare, and I don't think she's even started the Nightmare portion yet. She's at the gym right now. Can you get your girlfriend to start grinding next hardcore? You heard us meta? That is the opposite of the meta. If you're doing that, you're a moron. And I will say this every time, and you can agree or disagree. But Hardcore Iron Man early game gets more viewers than Hardcore Iron Man late game. You'll always get more views if you're a streamer and you're doing something insanely dangerous. But that's only during that moment. Outside of that, if you're just walking around the game sounds on, doing quests and shit, you'll have more viewers than grinding out freaking God Wars. There's a hard techno DJ at my gym right now. That being said, rerun it. I will redo the early game for the guide, which is a good part. I'm not playing. I can't be arsed, man. I'll sell the account when I'm done. Sell it for a tenner. The hardcore trap? Yeah, I'm pretty free from the hardcore trap right now, which I'm happy about. If I died on Aussie and I was just throffing to play hardcore, I'd be in the trap. I was actually throffing to play the main. How do you skip the freeze phase? Hit big. Yeah, I think I'm free from the hardcore trap. I was in it years ago. I couldn't enjoy the game. But the hardcore trap's when you can't enjoy the game without having like a twist on the game. I managed to break it when I got interested in collection logging. And then I did make Aussie to do the Tread Lightly series. I'm dead on that now, but I don't care, you know, it's done. I'm not interested in trying it again. So I think I have escaped the hardcore trap. Group hardcore is my next trap. Die on one group, start with another group. Right, chat, I need the toilet back a minute. Never jingle. Juro all said you couldn't do another hardcore. I mean, I could do another one if I wanted to, but I do not want to. It's probably the last. I think I'd rather play. No, I was going to say I'd rather play an ultimate than doing a hardcore, but I would definitely rather play a hardcore than an ultimate. Don't worry. The group hardcore era will be cinnamon. Yeah. Mate, I can't do that. That's just but you can't do GM. No, again, I think I could easily, well, not easily, but I could get GM on a hardcore, but the question, too, that follows it is how many attempts does it take me? You know? I attempted once and failed. If I attempted again, for all I know, I send it first try. But on top of that, maybe I die 9 times in a row, and then on my 10th hardcore, I get it. I'm never gonna know, because I'm not sending that many attempts, you know? For me, it's one and done, and I didn't get it. Bodhi, if I beat Zook today, can I get a sub? No, but thanks for asking, man. Yeah, did it spell Quit become Variety Streamer? Yeah, Will became a Variety Streamer, and he's doing very well with it. Very well with it. Will he ever return to RuneScape? He did for a bit, but I think it was just for that paid activation, you know. No sponsor, no will, bro. About to clone for a while? Yes, sir. I'd like to knock a Whisper pet out, but I might go look at what collection logs I've got outstanding and see if I have some pretty easy ones to boost towards the gilded collection log staff. I think that'd be a really cool item to have on the main. And if I've got some easy clogs, like again, I'm on 1200 right now, but I still think I have a few difficult ones. Mostly difficult ones done. So if I go send a load of bosses for their random ass like loots and shit, you know, there might be a load of free stuff I can do. Let's have a look. Let's click a random boss. Dragon of Kings. Oh, they're pets. Hey, there's one easy one. Oh, 2 easy ones. Mate, this corp log is so tender, bro. Nah. Yeah. Oh, 3 easy ones, bro. I got a lot of easy clogs on the thing I can go knock out. So if I can somehow work out if 15-15 or whatever it is, 15-25 is pretty simple to get. I think I would love that item. It'd be sick, but I'm not going to commit to it for now. Because I can work on that for the course of the rest of my life. Any interest in getting GM back at the moment? At the moment, yes and no. I'm not going to rush it. I don't need it right now. I already have 2 minute for all, so... First Doom trip for the General? Hey, I wish him good luck, man. I don't want him to die. Sick Nerd needs to die on the hardcore in 4 months. So I can play GTA 6, do Raids 4, and do some clogging for them, bro. Did I read a Rockstar tweet? Nope. Like GTA 6, I'll be honest, I'm probably one of the people that's the least excited for it. I'm only playing it for the sake of it, you know? I don't know if people are absolutely frothing for it to come out or anything. I'm not like slurping or anything. If there's a world where I don't have to play it, I mean, I guess I don't have to play it, but if there's a world where I just don't want to play it and decide not to, be interesting, but... $700 in Elden Ring, and I only just realized you can fast travel to a site of grace from anywhere on the map if you're not in combat. You giggle! I swear you watch me play Elden Ring. I was doing all that all the time when I get lost. Finish up Climbscape. I still have the side content to do. Apparently there are some optional endgame bosses that I get to rumble with. And I'm quite excited to see them because apparently they're not frustrating to fight, they're fun to fight. I don't like frustrating fights. But if these are like giga difficult bosses and they're fun, we're happy. Suma's now hydrated. Pair heading into Doom. It's easy for the pair, bro. Why is there a Georgie backwards? It's a scam, bro. Never backwards. Always forward. Wait, what's with all the backwards frogs? That's so weird. Bald is gone. Push up. Or imagine the general at Doom and then 10 minutes later, whole chat's general dead, general dead. I'm telling you now, if Signet dies to Doom today, he died on purpose. Start the group. I've called it now. I hope the pair pairs. Doom on Hardcore Iron Man's really fun anyway, so. Maybe burgers it, bro. Maybe burgers it. Never foe almost got Peach. Oh, what? The foe teleport where he bones to Peach, man? Hey, man, foe's crew would have been dead, man. You know, if he made those Peaches, then died, mate, everyone forever, he would call him, like, freaking... No. Different Peach. Less views than it's Will? Wait, is Will live? At this time? Nah, bro. Oh, shit, I didn't see my pillars. Yeah. He is. What's he streaming, bro? At this time, man. What game came out? Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Nah. There's no, if he's playing that, I'm ending the shoot. Actually, no, I'm not. Is he actually playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? Nah, bro. I'm checking this myself. You might be one guy in me big time here, but I will find this. He's not even live! Oh, wait, now I'm dead. Shit. Bro, that one guy was too good, man. I was there like, there's no way Will's live at 7 o'clock, man. I don't even know how I walked into all of that. You know, you can tell I've definitely fallen off, you know. Good thing is I can watch Signet stream now and not risk or care about dying on the hardcore, bro. Which heavy energy Technomix? This is 15. I'll play this one and I might jump on E33 for 2 hours. And that will give me a 8.5 hour RuneScape stream, 10.5 hours stream in total with a bit of E33. And then I'm gonna go to the gym, do a leg day, have a bath, go to bed, wake up. I see my nephew tomorrow. So I won't be live till after that. Not sure when I'll be live tomorrow, actually. Probably late. Jesse's wanted a date night for a while, though, so I may end up doing something. Make my nephew play E33. He is 3 weeks old, as far as I'm aware. Wait, no, his birthday was the 30th of July, or the very last day of July, so he's 4 weeks old almost. Do I make this? No! We've been backed up. Best part is, we're not a hardcore Iron Man, so who gives a shit, bro? Right there, bro. Hardcore would have been minus 75k. Instead, the main... Oh, shit, the mine's minus 500k, right? $500k. Gone. Checking in on foes card court. Oh shit, he's killing Zillas. This shit is all this. Alright, give me that. Better treat myself to 4 anglers, bro. Might as well. Right, let's go back. Yeah. It's nice to... Bro, I've died more times today alone than in the last, like... Oh, no, I died to the Maggot King like 10 times, didn't I? So... Nice 3H pickaxe, minus 5 bill. No, I bought my 3H pickaxe for 2.6 bill. So, I think the price of it's now is like 8 bill. I know it was 12, but I'm never selling it. It doesn't matter. The price of a 3H pick could go to 1 trillion GP. I don't plan to ever sell it. So, yeah. The way to look at it is I bought it for 2.6 and I'm done. Take the $1 billion race? I might do it, but again, I need to see stuff. Do you feel relief without the hardcore? There's no world where I will say I'm happy I died on my hardcore over being not dead. I would rather have my hardcore still 100% of the time, basically. Am I relieved I died on it? No, it's all the wrong words. Am I okay with dying on it? I'm not happy with the way I died, but again, dying in control is better than DCing. Do I enjoy the freedom of playing on the main? I can do it. I don't feel tied to anything when I'm not doing a series like Tread Lightly. I can literally wake up and do whatever the hell I want on the main. Until I start a group hardcore or something else. Wow! 5,000 bits? Yo, Mr. Vodka Lime, what is up? Holy shit, have a few drinks to me at RuneFest? Yo, I'll get a Guinness, mate. Treat myself, mate. Thank you very much, my dude. You didn't have to do that. 5,000 bits. Any reason why we've launched that in, mate? Make sure you activate the badge, by the way. $5,000 mega, man. I got like 30 gifted on Kick today. Yo, I'm a more. 5,000 bits on here, 1,000 kicks, mate. It's been a good day, Whisperer. Now all I need is a pet. Moron. Noob type, what's up, my bro? Good to see the king. I think Jesse might be in touch with you soon, Mr. Newbie type, mate. I'm not sure how active you are right now. She may have a proposal you may enjoy. The noob type himself, bro. No, Pat. Don't know if you get hit by completion this time. At steady HP, normally safe at CG. You went down to 49 or whatever, and then the hit arrived. I was doing the no armor CA, so you take a lot of damage. I don't know why my character keeps doing that. You take a lot of damage very quick. The only thing, I'm not going to make any excuses for my death. I just played bad, you know. It sometimes happens. But I will always ask myself the question, do I die there if the Hunlift just didn't dance with me for so long and just went into the corner? I think it danced with me that bad, maybe single-digit times in my entire 1,000 KC. So that's the only question I can only ever just ask myself over and over again. Would I have died there if the Hunlift just did not dance with me? Personally, I think the answer is no. Although I never planned to die to that CA anyway. But yeah, while I was doing that fight, instead of just focusing on the tornadoes, my prayers, and my health, I had to also focus on stepping under the Hunlift at the right time and all that shit, so... But no. Yo, Kirix, 1,000 kicks, my guy! Another 1,000 kicks, my brother. I appreciate it, man. Could a teleport in the inventory help you? I had a teleport in the inventory. It's like I said, I was working on many things at once. In a very dangerous CA, I was working on many things at once. If Hunlift just moved into the corner immediately, I no longer have to do the step unders and read its attacks and shit. At that point, I just stand there, focus my prayers, focus my health, and wait for nados and pathos. That's why I just don't know if the Hunlift just decided to move. But at the end of the day, the Hunlift did not move. The annoying part is I was speaking out loud about how I need to teleport if I get to enrage phase and it doesn't move outside the center. Like, I was saying it out loud during the kill, and then I think it's what got me killed, too. Yeah, 1,000 kicks. I would have waited for you to the group hardcore. The big O. I'll be yapping to Sick Nerd at Jaggets about a group hardcore team. Maybe the big Sick Nerd benches the block. Am I going to follow the hardcore guide? I don't really know if it's good for doing that, because I think group, I'd rather be on a call with the team and just be yapping about what to do. And just being efficient and shit. At pair 7 over Redemption, I'm going to say it, mate. Why Dagger will be the king. He's going to get GM on his hardcore, be rank 1 Doom, loads of dangerous shit, and he will have the best account and the best run ever. Especially now he has a T-bow, bro. Other than that, am I going to follow the guide? No. When I play a group, the first thing I'm doing is rushing Temporos. I don't know why, but there's something about me just grinding Temporos I just really want to do. I don't know why. I loved it on my other hardcore. There was a stage where I wanted to make a backup hardcore just to rush Temporos. So if I play a group, I'm telling you, mate, I'm straight off to doing Sea Slug. I'll be burning every log on Lumbridge Castle to 30, straight to Sea Slugs. Do the other one, get 35 or whatever level you need. Temporos it up, bro. 99 fishing off the rip. So yeah, when I play a group, I won't be playing efficiently. I'll just do whatever the hell I want within whatever the team also wants. Yeah, I'll probably just be like fishing and cooking and shit. Let someone else collect like red eclipses. Don't make much 5k Hydra kills again? Hey, 5k Whisperer kills is the plan right now. And no, I will not. Hydra is discontinued content on this live stream. I've greened the log. I do not need to kill it on my main. And the only time I kill it on my hardcore is billions of years away. And do you even do Hydra in a group these days? And I'd also only ever do it after a T-bow, otherwise someone else is doing that shit. So yeah, don't worry about watching 5k Hydra, bro. You're all good. Just pet hunting, man. Collection login, but yes, I want a Whisperer pet if I can get it done. But I'm gonna do research on what clogs I've got and see if I can get the gilded staff easily, or if it's still thousands of hours, maybe. Some cool tech I noticed update is you can get spirit flakes from sailing now. From sailing? Sailing to fish barrel is the play. Hell nah, man. I'm gonna work on a boat and get everyone like marlins or some shit. What? 950 KC Leviathan, no dongle. Climb with the Whisper, get the pet, peace out. Do my next mission favorite? No, I'll be playing it today in about... How long's left on this mix? I'll play it today in about 40 minutes. And I'll play it for about 2 hours, and then I'm off to the gym. And I'll probably just repeat that until I complete the game, I think. And then I can get back to no-lifing RuneScape. I can play RuneScape off stream again. So when I get back from the gym today, after my bath, I'm going to kill some Whisperer. I don't play RuneScape off stream on the I'm hardcore, sorry, because I didn't want to ever risk dying off stream. I remember Screw Moomly, the first time I ever PVM'd off stream on that account, ever, I DC'd and died. Legit, did not PVM off stream a single time in like 1800 hours and decided to do some Sire off stream and DC'd and died. Don't get a GM on the main. I'll get it back eventually, but I had 2-minute thralls without it, so... GM's like, I don't think there's anything really needed. What else does GM give apart from like more Zooks and the cosmetics? 2-minute thralls are the important thing, so I can put it on the back burner until I can be bothered to send it. Shouldn't take me long. I think I get it all done in a day, except for maybe Yama. I've got Brutus, Mad Angel, the dude that made Will quit the game. Shellbane Griffin, yeah, that one. Never killed that in my life, actually. 0 casing. Maybe 1 for the quest, actually. Now that I'm back to my main, bro. What's an AFK collection log I can do? Redwood trees to a beaver, maybe? Wait, how AFK is that? Triple burn. No. Salor paint. The shit is that? Ironwood for beaver. Yeah, I don't know what's like giga AFK that I can just like legit AFK like. What skilling pets am I missing? Basically all of them. I don't have any. Salvo paint giga AFK. Second last salvos. How AFK are we talking? Because I think I might do the Heron pet Karambwans with a barrel. I feel like that's one of the best things, because when I go for walks at night, which I currently don't to go to the gym, it'll give me the sound effect, I think. Oh, 30-minute AFK, then clean. Okay, that sounds disgusting, AFK. Yeah, I'll work on some of that. 30 minutes of AFK? Holy shit. Gordon Ramsay's new restaurant in London. Name? Is it like the Bread Street one or something? To infected roots, it's 30 minutes each click. Can you AFK for 30 minutes on a phone? 30 minutes a click? No! Why do you keep doing that, you moron? Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, it only hit me twice. Yeah, pet green logs whisper. Yeah, what's the new Gordon Ramsay restaurant? Ask him politely. Wait, if I play mobile on the phone, can I minimize the game? I can't remember. I used to fish Karambwans, but I think I had my music playing behind the game, but the game had to be... Oh, Gordon Ramsay High. Yeah, I know about that one. I feel like it already won a Michelin star or anything, but I think it looks extremely overpriced for what it is. I have no plans to really go there currently. Although Restaurant Gordon Ramsay I also thought was a pile of turnips when I went there. The audacity to play RuneScape after a hardcore death? Hey man, yeah, no 30-day break, no trip to Spain, no trip to Greece. Kinda regret it, bro. I should have flown straight to Greece, man. Actually, no, I was kind of happy. Like, genuinely, when I died, Jesse was more upset than me. There was something about it that... I think it was just because it was my own mistake. Just made it chilling. I had one day where I missed my hardcore, and it's the day I had the food poisoning. I was in bed, bro, trying to find something to watch. I felt like shit. Realized I had no hardcore Iron Man. It was horrible, bro. Dead hardcore, dead career, sell house. I've already put the house up for auction, actually. I've got a bid of 10 quid at the moment. Yeah. We'll spot now. Try and get a Whisper Pet. If I get it, happy. If I don't, sad. I'll probably go to 3,000 KC. If I don't get it, I'll leave it be for a bit. But again, I can log in and do any content I want right now. But yeah, I can grind off stream as well, so... Mr. Jam's fault. Sick nerds at Doom, my friend. My question is he going to get backed up, mate? Because I'm going to bet he hasn't watched your guide, bro. It's going to win a golden gnome at Roomfest, and Sick Nerd's going to be there like, mate, I should have watched that guide. Look. New hardcore, man? Never. The hardcore's gone, bro. My new hardcore will be when I rewrite my hardcore guide to be updated on the current meta. And then I'm going to make a hardcore and run it to CG and not past it. Or run it to the end of Song of the Elves. That's the only way you're going to get another hardcore, but I don't really have any plans to write the guide right now, I can't be arsed. Moron! I was doing the CA. No. Let's plan for the main account. Hopefully get a Whisper Pet ticked off. Otherwise, I'll probably be doing collection logging and a couple of YouTube videos. The YouTube videos planned are 3 mega rare rebuilds, which is 1 with each. And then beyond that, I still need to script those videos. I'm trying to work out what would be fun to do rather than just rushing a raid and grinding that for 20 hours straight. Oh, Pasha. Looking handsome today. Thank you, Mr. Kyok, mate. You're looking handsome every day, bro. Do mega rare from scratch? Mega rare from scratch. No, I'd rather play with max gear. Except for using the mega rare for the videos. But getting a mega rare from scratch would take me a while to do. I'd rather just play the game with the best gear. Oh, to do a mega rare from scratch, mate, I'll start a new hardcore and do it on there. Basically just did it on Tread Lightly, mate. Safe. Do a hardcore Soul Reaper axe? I'm not doing a shitty hardcore Soul Reaper axe, bro. Yeah, man. Mega from scratch, get Scorching Bow, send Doom to Rich. Doom is in my T-Bow plans. Mate, I'm not playing a RuneScape 3 hardcore. I might be on the wrong one. Humble. My one gripe with the guide is the no more kittens point, and then doing like 6 hours of Temporos. There's a few things I could change in the guide, because I don't know if it's worth like grinding out Audicloak 1 immediately or anything. Dragon Slayer at different orders. I have to put in a lot of thought. But the main thought is working out like the farming mode. Level 100 tents. Play on trackpad. What can I kill easily to make GP? I'd say avoid the corrupted Hunluf. I wouldn't say that's an easy boss. You could maybe go with something like Giant Mole. Daily money, guys, that Foe almost died to the Giant Mole, bro. His career would have been over. Oh, my man. Hey, Saint Serial, what's up, my bro? Someone in the clan got a pet smoke devil, bro! Mate, in the clan, a pet smoke devil for the Jord. Right, question is, do I have one of those? Others, all pets, do I have a smoke devil? Oh, I do! Mate, I've actually got him! I've got him. When am I getting rid of my rusty oak plate? Ah, call me bothered right now, bro. I'll do it tomorrow. How about that? Bro, some guy in my kick chat, right, just genuinely put in his international bank account number and asked for money. I just really, really, really want to know. Has anyone that's ever done that received money? Surely it's 0 out of 1 billion. Oh, man. Should send him a $5 or something one time. He'd be like, no way, it actually worked. And then he does it for the rest of his life and never gets the $5. Is it nice not to have to worry about dying on escape crystals? The nicest part is the 2 seconds I don't have to keep tapping the game. I can never minus 75k again. I play. You missed hardcore Iron Man gameplay? It is what it is, bro. I apologize that I gargled the boss, bro. What the hell? I was reading the chat. Lost the cycle. Am I grinding for the pet and orbs? Just the pet. I might get a Bellator though. No way. Oh, I'm 2 out of 3 on a Bellator. Did Jessie do her first boot camp? Yeah, she's done a few. How about some CG runs? Oh, I actually don't think I've greenlogged CG. I think I've got the pet on this account, so I actually can send it. What's it called? The Gauntlet. It's the only account I don't have it on. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Wait, 0 armor seeds? Wait, what the hell is this spooned log? Where's this on my hardcore, bro? Wait. Did armor seeds always exist? Because I'm pretty sure I got both of those enhanced when... before the both existed.
Obviously, I've got 200 KCN too, though, so. KQ bound? Already greened it, mate. KQ is done. Which fit the worst skill to maxes? I don't know. Fishing or mining, maybe, if you don't AFK. I don't mind rune crafting. I don't mind agility. Fishing or mining for me, I think. Mad Angel went? Never! The Mad Angel is gone, mate. Sailing spot anglers is basically star mining for fishing now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing how it works, because if I can actually have things that are 30 minutes of AFK that can get me passive pets towards the clogs and shit, you know, I could actually start doing them, but I need like 30 minutes of AFK. Not 5 minutes of AFK. You're complete. Do you enjoy Tormented Demonics? I don't mind him. Tormented Demons, if you're on like an Iron Mando and you get there and you don't have like anything to really kill him with, you have to use like the back end of your arc light and then like the spell. If you don't get spooned the first one, you're in a bit of it. Once you get the Scorching Bow, you're chilling. Sick Nerd will be gone to do. And then the hardcore group will be made. Oh, I just realized I need Sick Nerd to die in his hardcore before he goes to Jagex. Because otherwise, when I see him, he's gonna be like, yeah, nice hardcore, lad, like every 2 seconds to me, and I can't flame him, bro. Like, legit, I can't flame Sick Nerd at all at Jagex, because he'll just say, nice hardcore, lad, and I'm like, nothing I can do. If he dies, then he doesn't get that.
New sexy e-girl streamer playing CS2. Channel name Zebrain. I'll be there in a moment. Don't worry, bro. New hardcore in my waiting room. You're gonna be waiting a while, mate. You're gonna be waiting a while, my bro. You need a new boaty hardcore? Bro, I died a week ago, man! Why is everyone already demanding a new one? It's like I die on it and then like 10 seconds later someone's like, hey bro, you're making another one? I'm like, I can't be arsed, bro. Hardcore is gone. I'll do a group. Basically, the faster Sickner dies, the quicker the group probably starts, in all dead honesty, man. Next week? Hey, it could be today, bro. He's doing doom. Specs on the team? Bro, the Specs has to be on the team, though. It's gonna be me, Specs, Sicknerd, the Dinosaur, and someone else. I want to say Pure Spawn to bring the Rizzlers back, but I believe he burnt out on the Rizzlers. So therefore, Alfie will move to the United Kingdom to play. Specs the only one to die without getting a chance. It's actually true. Specs had 0 chances on the Rizzlers. 0. And had the most deaths. It's supposed to be AFK in a new one. No, you never have a backup hardcore. Because the early game of a hardcore gets more viewers, you know. Why do I wear an account? I don't know. I just felt like putting out. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow. Probably not. Gauntlet speedrunner. Mate, why are you in the gauntlet, bro? Leave. It's dangerous. Yeah, there's always been a thing when someone dies on a hardcore and makes a new one, always a 3k Andy or like 2.5k Andy and shit. So if you die on a hardcore and instantly log on one in the middle game, bro, you've wasted that moment. Whoa, holy shit. Almost got me. Mr. Boots Malone. Hello, sir. How are we doing today, my man? I don't know. Appreciate the prime sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Oh, what is this spam on kick, bro? Drooling. See, they found the one channel that don't ban them. White text is good for clan messages. Well, I want that bleed on top of that. A ballista spring for the hardcore. Unlucky. Oh no, which way was it? I was guessing. Hope. Yes. Should I go do TDs off task? I think TDs off task is gargling. Their experience is absolutely cracked good. Drop the call. Skip for task or passivity slam? I don't really know. I feel like you could skip for them because they're so ridiculously good. You get one task of those. It's like 400,000 experience. You go from like level 55 to like 70 straight away. He's back, Mr. Alphon. How we doing? How do I E33? I'm not done with the game yet. I'll be playing it again in a bit. When this mix ends, I'll jump on it for like maybe a bit under 2 hours, to be honest. And then I'm off to the gym. And then tomorrow, I don't know my schedule tomorrow, but I'll probably be on RuneScape only. Well, I finished the story of the game, but there's some optional bosses that are really good to fight, apparently. I giggled it. Oh. Oh. Just got a D Warhammer off the last kill of my Shaman task, bro. That is the dream, mate. Question is Shamans off the list now because you can deactivate them and never kill them again, which is probably recommended. Am I going to make a new hardcore? Not one that I plan to play, no. I will do a group hardcore at some point. But a solo hardcore, I will only be doing one to run my guide, to make video guides of it. For those that prefer visuals. But I have no plans to actually play it beyond Song of the Elves completion. Kitty Jam seems to be gone. Kitty Jam is gone. Only cat vibe, bro. Ever consider putting chat on the screen so people can see Twitch and Kick chat? I mean, I've not really researched how to do it, but with the amount of big ones that come in my chat, bro, I think I'd be banned pretty quick, to be honest. So. Just streaming, bro, and a large one appears. Hello, Mr. Buzz. Thanks for the prime, sir. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your time. Just popping some Whisper. Always lurking. Well, if you got any ads, bro, because you're not running an ad block, because you're a moron, don't worry, mate. No ads now. Ad proof. Clan getting hit. Good, 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 good. Somebody will be kicked from the clan. Uh-oh. Oh no, do I win this? No, I lose this for sure. I got a prayer point back. Why would my prayer keep going down? No. I lost. I worked out too late how to keep the prayer up. It was the last kill of the trip as well, bro. What am I hitting to the gym today? Legs. And then I'm going to do arms and shoulders tomorrow. And then I have 1, 2, 3 days off. Then back Monday. 4 days on, 3 days off is what I'm aiming for. Last time before RuneFest? Fine, I'll play your track. Oh, no. Now, this is music, bro. What is the absolute trash I've been listening to when this exists?
It was a good song, but it did just end. If anybody does want to buy that, it is on vinyl, £9.99. Code BOATY to make it £12. I can link you it later on, but I think it might be sold out, though. I think it's been picked up by a lot of people. So. Right, chat, I'm going to do a couple more whispers for the day. Then I'm going to jump on E33 and play that for a couple hours before I go to the gym. Tomorrow, I'm seeing my nephew, who is almost 4 weeks old. He might be 4 weeks old tomorrow, actually. So I'll be live a bit later, but I will be scaping. And maybe no E33 tomorrow, so... And then I have people in the streaming room again, actually, on the Friday. So I might go to a bar near me that does £1 oysters and ransack them for a couple dozen oysters. We just got the banner still in the hardcore. Why are you playing the main? The worlds are a little laggy at the moment, so I don't really want to play the hardcore because I could risk the status. Moron. Didn't get punished. What are you doing the whisper? I am doing a pet. If I get the pet, I'm out. So I might do 3k kills here over the next couple days. And if I get the pet, hell yeah. And if I don't, sunk cost. Although I am 2 out of 3 on the Bellator, so I might have to just quickly polish that off if I don't get it by 3k, but I think I should. Remember, I heard my girlfriend and I screaming at each other 2 days ago? What do I do? I don't know, bro. Continue as normal, bro. Any plans after the pet? I've got loads of things I want to do. Like, when I play hardcore, there's always a specific grind that I'm either working on or working towards, let's say. On a main, I can do anything I want at any point because I have all the best gear already. I can do everything max efficiency. Now, that's why I wouldn't mind, unless I just decide to do something different tomorrow, I wouldn't mind committing to Whisper and trying to get this pet. I don't see myself going past 3,000 KC unless I don't get the Bellator. Then I think I'll send it. Sydney got chance? No! Really? Is it a giga or a little nibble? No way he's ranced on the first hour of Doom, bro. Well, chap, I won't be doing this for long. The group hardcore's starting tomorrow, because Sick Dude's gonna get gobbled up. You had to telly, though? I mean, if he tellies, that's fine, you know. There's a difference between going low health and teleporting correctly than a big chance. Sick Nerd runs. He didn't get chance, but he dies if he doesn't tell it. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Half the tellies I ever had on my hardcore were all 1 tick away from dying, or 1 tick away from being chanced. I always say, people think it's close, but it's the exact same as turning your prayer on 1 tick before Chad hits you. It happens a lot. Sitting there collecting the yearly revenue? Oh, mate, the yearly revenue hasn't even begun for the general, bro. Wait till the GTA explosion, bro. 40k Andy sitting in. I've not had that drop before. It's freaking shit or something. Ooh.
What's your overall rating for E33? Very, very high. I don't really know, though. I'd like to finish the game off and do all these last fights, though. I'm doing optional endgame content at the moment. I'll be honest, I do kind of want to keep grinding Whisperer, but I did promise. Gustavo Verso? Kind of moron question is that, bro? Gustav the King. My Elo Verso? Let's just say the streamer chose wrong. Verso ending was so good. Then why did every moron in my chat tell me to play my L? Dumb. Swear to Christ, bro. Zero brains. Kevin's like, hey, baby. You did one. What's the grind about? Maybe getting a big fat Whisperer pet. More on stream. Minus a no. Yeah, group Iron after Oda dies to tormented demons. Yeah, the big O dies to tormented demons. Signet dies to Doom. Dino dies to, I don't know, mate, some sort of friggin' 180 in the fight cave. And then Skill Specs dies to, I don't know, a friggin' skeleton or something. And then we're ready to go. Right, this is my last kill, chat. And then tomorrow I'll be doing more Whisper, unless I get the pet right now, and then we're done. No way! Worth a try, bro, on the raising of the volume. All right, let me tell you, I'll do a new triplets later. Right, but it's first day back on RuneScape, playing the main, didn't get, oh no, I did, I got a Virtus bottom today, and 2 out of 3, so not bad, but I am chasing the pet. If I whip up the collection log quickly, here's my gauntlet collection log, you can giggle it. What's this boss called? Whisperer. I've got more on pop if I can't see it. So we are trying to get the pet. I think the pet's wanting 2k. So I do only have the 2591s at 5 Bellators. That's pretty good. And yeah, but for the next few days, I think I am in the middle of playing a game called Expedition 33 Clair Obscure. I have played RuneScape today, and I'm going to jump on there and play that for a couple hours before I head to the gym. Probably going to be running that schedule for the next few days while I work on the end of the game. I don't know how long that will take. But I should be live on pretty decent RuneScape hours. Tomorrow, I don't think I will play E33, though, because I'll be live later, and I'd rather do a big RuneScape stream. As I'm seeing my nephew tomorrow, because he is 4 weeks old now. And I've not seen him yet, because my brother wasn't ready to kind of do anything, because obviously first-time parent and all that stuff. So that is that. Anyways, I'm going to quickly change all my games around to E33. Oh, shit. My YouTube stream won't have audio for E33, so I'm probably going to end my YouTube stream here. So if there's anybody on YouTube that has any level of interest in watching the game, I will be live on both Twitch and Kick with the game. Anyone here, of course, that was only here for RuneScape, I think there's a lot of people live right now that you can go head into, but I am going to go play a game that you might not have any interest in. And if you don't have any interest in it, that is all good, although I don't have a clue how to change my game. So yeah, but as for the YouTube viewers, yeah, I don't have game sounds on my YouTube thing. So therefore, if I play it on YouTube, you'll be watching the game in pure silence. And I'd rather not actually do that because I think it'd be friggin' garbage. So yeah. Other than that, I'll be live tomorrow again with some RuneScape. I'll be doing some Whisper and I'll be trying to knock out the pets. And I am a little busy tomorrow. And then going onwards, I should be live again on pretty big schedule of RuneScape every day, somewhere between 7 to 10 hours a day. And then a little bit of E33 until I do complete this game. That is the plan. YouTube audience, I apologize. I'm going to close the stream now. As for every other brother and Bill in the chat, if you want to watch some E33, by all means, I don't know where I am right now. And if you were only here for the RuneScape, all good. I will see you all tomorrow if you wish to come back for some more RuneScape. This is a variety stream. And you can all